Hello everybody, I do apologize for that. We're basically just doing a part 2 off of the prior stream of Slobjang Theater School, goes to the wrong field trip, yada yada. We're basically just doing a part 2 of that, so yeah, we're gonna be playing through more of this. Let me just take care of a few settings. I didn't consider that. Hold on, I probably gotta fuck with chat real quick. Give me 1 second to get that all set up. I completely forgot I have to do that, so we're just gonna take a moment here to do this. I think I just... Excuse me. Let's close that out. Open up Rumble here. Yeah, I think Rumble is having some issues sending out notifications because we didn't get fucking anybody showing up on the Rumble site, which is surprising. Normally we have a decent chat on Rumble. So I don't know what's going on there, but I will quickly try to fix that. I swear, it's always when I want to do games where I can chat the most, where I never have anyone stop by. And then ones where it's like, I can't really chat because it's a game that requires a lot of focus. It's like, everyone shows up then. Fucking love that. Play Ion Fury, everyone shows up. Play this slow, methodical game, no one shows up. So it's just me rambling to myself. Okay, let me just get some things taken care of here, and then we'll get right on with it. Okay. Go ahead and select live services. Services? Live streams? Oh, where the fucking term is. Okay. New stream? Yes, new stream, because I think Rumble is fucking up or something. I just gotta go over there, remove source. We re-add the source. Okay, that's added chat back and good. To be fair, I notice it happens sometimes when I move a stream up. When I fiddle with its schedule, it sends a notification out when it's, or doesn't send a notification, as what it seems like. So we will hope that will be fixed. Let me just do a quick test. Test. Good. Okay, that's coming through there. Let me make sure I try both here real quick. Okay, it does get that one. Okay, now we just see if it appears on stream. Test. And it does. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're good. Let me just share the link out, and then we'll get right back into the game. And for those stopping by, because I do notice we actually have people stopping by on Rumble now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with that first stream, whatever. We're playing Pathologic 1, not 2. We'll play Pathologic 2 at some point. Probably immediately after this game, because I love Pathologic 2. There we go. Let me just ping a few people here real quick, and then we'll be good. Oh, why was I pinged here? Oh, that's why. Okay, just him being a silly Billy. Alright, just set that all up. If anyone in chat wants to chat, it would be nice to see if your chats are coming through. Stopping by to say hi, have a good stream. Thank you, Baked Linguini. Okay, we know at least Rumble's working. Well, welcome, Baked Linguini. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, normally we have people like you pop up, pretty quick. And I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying it's like, I don't think Rumble sent out notifications. Which is weird, but okay. Just, resend out the links for this one. Asking some people if, like, they've had problems or whatnot similar to mine. Some of these places might think I'm just doubling up my streams. It's like, no, we're having issues with it, I think. Okay. Okay, should be good. Should have everything sent out. Let me just check YouTube, make sure YouTube is working. Okay, should be good. Should have everything sent out. Let me just check YouTube, make sure YouTube is working. Now, to be fair, I didn't put tags on this stream either, I realized, so that might have contributed to it. I don't know. Test. Okay, it seems like everything's working fine, so yeah. Now that we have that all set up, we're going to get right back into the game. Minimize that. Open this, and yeah, let's get right back into Pathologic. I do intend to play up to day 3. It might play through day 3, depends how long it takes me to do this, because right now I'm kind of fucking lost. We know that we have a job now, we have an actual quest. So it seems like if we don't know what to do, we just check in with the 3 houses. And that'll be all good. I'm a little worried about the rats, because I know the rats can infect us with the plague, and frankly, I don't know how the hell we get rid of the plague. I think it's a case of don't get the fucking plague. So, maybe it's gonna be a case of if we get the plague, I just fucking save scum, because I don't know how the fuck we deal with that shit. Okay, but we need to talk to the kids. We need to find proof, so we can prove to the 3 families that, yes, there is a plague coming. I mean, hell, if we just sit around for another day, they'll discover the plague's coming. Oh, that might have been what the play was. The play was saying that, oh, hey, you're going to have to show the families that, yes, the plague is real. That might have been what the play was about. Yeah, so far, I think, the theater guy, the one in the black skin-tight leotard, I believe that's the one supposed to be us, the player. At least, so far, I think. Or they're just meant to be stand-ins. I'm not really sure on that one. Hey, don't ask me to decipher some of this Slavjank shit, man. Okay, kid should be in here. Let's go bug him. Howdy there, kiddo.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of the Fanatica. An unexpected visit. Okay, you creepy little kid. Victoria, I need your... Oh, of course her name's fucking Victoria. I need your help. It's not a bad thing, just, God, I've known so many people named Victoria in, like, the past 3 years. But, of course, how can I help you? Have you, by any chance, heard anything unusual going on in town? From the children, perhaps. You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flock throughout the town. They're all scared. The youngest are afraid of the Shabnak. The older ones tell me there is something wrong with certain houses. And who knows what's inside. I can see your intelligence is quite competent. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and yet they have all forgotten to tell me the most important part. So I can only give you a rough direction to the area. I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of the town. You can use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses. They have fallen silent. He will also tell you what is where, so that you don't get confused. Thank you, I think. One more thing. Laura was looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. I've already seen her. This is where a boy named Sticky lives. Together with some friends, he has found some foul place. I really hope it's not a house stuffed with dead bodies. Oh, it's gonna be a house stuffed with dead bodies. You best believe, Bachelor. Okay, well, I guess I'm off to that way. So far, trying to leave isn't going to work. I need some sort of evidence. What the fuck are you? Oh, you have bullets, don't you? Get bullets? Shit. Well, you got a lockpick, actually. I could use that. It's price of 5. What do you buy for 5? 1, 2, 3. There is a chance I might actually need to break into one of these places, so fuck it, give me. I wonder if I could just murder you. You can kill kids in this game. Yay! No, really, yay. I'm serious. I am so tired of games pussyfooting around being able to kill kids. Especially if you make the kids annoying or a mechanic of your games. I'm looking at you, Fallout. If it's like Assassin's Creed, fine. Because, you know, none of them are really going to try and kill a kid. But something like this, or Fallout, it's like, yeah, no. I should be able to go in the little lamplight and just completely devastate them. Right. I'm tired of people being like, oh, but it's so violent and cruel. I'm playing a game with a good bad karma system. Give me bad karma. Obviously, I should be allowed to go in there and take them all out. I'm also going in the wrong direction. I was about to say, I thought the warehouses were... warehouses. I thought they were in the southern bit. I do want to see Ruben at some point, though. Alright, so let's just continue along this path. I have to say, it's very nice out. The rain's at least stopped, so that's good. It's no longer downpouring. This game has a very nice autumn vibe to it. This would be a fun Halloween game. There's a few games that are very calm, and believe it or not, so far this game's actually pretty calm. This, Deadly Premonition, very cozy games to play around October, fall, that type of stuff. I mean, personally, I'd say Deadly Premonition is the more cozy game out of them all. And yes, we will play Deadly Premonition at some point. I believe I own the director's cut on Steam, but if I want to play the original, I gotta find my Xbox copy, which should be around here somewhere. If I can find that, I'd happily play that. Hey kiddo, got more bullets for me? You do, and one apiece, hell yeah. Here, have that hook. It's not much, but it's something. It's a start to the funds. Okay. Oh, it seems I've scared the hose. Oh no. You could sell a few kids into slavery in Fallout 3. Yeah, you can sell a few out. But it's like, they have this weird push of not wanting you to harm kids, and it's like, why put them in the game then? Like, if they were just NPCs in settlements and stuff, it's like, okay, fine. But if you're gonna give them their own little settlement, give them guns to hold on to, well, by all means, I should be able to kill those little fuckers. Yeah, I stand by. I stand by that the M rating has basically lost all meaning. It's going through what movies went through with the R rating, where no, you can't have an R-rated movie. Make it PG-13. Why? Just make it PG-13. It'll sell better. You can sell it to more people, but the film will suck and not be as beloved. Oh, who cares? We made our money. And believe it or not, that is how a lot of studios think. A lot of studios think, well, if we make money, it's a success. It doesn't matter if it, prospers into the future, if it's beloved, if it becomes a cult classic. Just as long as it makes money, that's all it needs to do. And that's why you end up with a lot of R-rated films becoming PG-13. Live Free or Die Hard, PG-13. Not that, From Russia, Die Hard, or whatever it was called, not that that film particularly did well being R-rated. Admittedly, that film fucking sucked. RoboCop tried being PG-13 and it wasn't good. It really wasn't good. That movie, it's a shallow imitation of RoboCop, because on its own it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I mean, the best segment is the training montage. The training montage of the one dude being a dick to RoboCop. That was the best part of the movie. Him playing the Tin Man song, and I have no strings to hold me down, or whatever the song goes. Playing that to fuck with him. It's like, all of that is really good. It's the rest of the movie that tries to be RoboCop that sucks. Which is ironic to me. It's like the one bit you did independently on your own was actually good. Everything else you tried to imitate fell flat. I mean, hell, even they tried doing Samuel Jackson as this, as a TV guy. I'd buy that for $1. He did not pull that off. I know people say Samuel Jackson's a good actor, and to be fair, he can, but he has one acting talent, and I've never seen that man really do much more than that one. Anytime he tries to get out of that, it always becomes very funny. Okay, I think the thugs are not spawning much anymore. Maybe because it's like midday or something. Because I've yet to get jumped again. I haven't seen one in a while. During the nighttime, we got jumped a fair bit, but I don't see any more. Yeah, I need plenty of this to trade with children. I'm gonna need them for bullets. And apparently I've walked right past the house. Here we go. Sticky? Sticky, are you in here? Sticky? Oh, hi, Sticky. Oh, you're the other boy. Wasn't expecting that voice. Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone, only under special circumstances. If a person dies or when there's a wedding or something, others still are only open to those who can find a creep hole in. And, well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Ah, see, the basement trick. A lot of people will not realize someone's in their basement if they remain quiet. Interesting.
Something's on. I feel makes my hair stand on end.
At least we have RoboCop Rogue City as the true RoboCop 3. God, RoboCop 3. I swear, I don't remember that movie. I just remember he has a sword fight with some Asian guy. That is all because for some reason, fucking the katana was everywhere and everyone had to have a sword fight, even if it didn't make a lot of sense. Will you teach me the tale of a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? Okay, Sticky, you're not a requirement of mine. So if you die, I really don't care. They say you've seen a silent house. I've seen it alright. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check for me? You know, like you doctors do, just in case. Although, they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. It feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into you, yeah. No fever, you're fine. So have you sneaked into the infected house? Which ones? One's really close by, just across the yard. That's one freaky place, alright, all hot and smeared with bloody fat. Ugh. They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak, too, like a scab. This is rubbish, a scab on stone walls? I know what I'm talking about. That thing's carrying the disease. That's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further and no one cares? The guy tries to tell them. If you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where Amara, a Shabnak, I mean, has had a feast, but no one believes them guys. Is it better never than late or something? Yeah, sure. What makes you think the houses, what makes you think the houses are infected? Nothing. I'm not that sure, really. But you said yesterday that Simon died of a disease, so I put 2 and 2 together. I'm not a baby, I know how things work, and I don't really believe in all that step stuff. Even though I live next to the kin. My friend's father is a tanner. He says it's all hogwash, too. Hogwash, that is a word I don't hear enough. What is the kin? There's a termitary, see? You should take a look at them beasts inside, all howling and whatnot. Well, everyone who lives there is a step person, who sucked in that creepy stuff with their mother's milk. Do you know the tale of leather teeth? What about the one of putrid milk, or Aga's quest for her granddaughter? No, I don't. Stay home. Don't go anywhere. Come on, I'll show you. No, I'll show you. You're not going anywhere. You're staying home and waiting for me to return. Are you on my bounds? Okay, he is not one of my bounds. Honestly, I don't know if he's one of my bounds. That's fine. All my bounds are still alive. The conflict. The ruling family should stand together in the face of a common threat. Saburab should be granted the full extent of governing authority, but the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable. However, if only I knew that it was if only I knew what it was that scared Anna Angel so much. God, it's a fucking Wasteland 2 name. In addition to tales of the Man-Eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children, swarming in the gutters and listening in from the shadows as they do, must learn of these places firsthand. It may be worthwhile to speak with their confidant, Victoria Olginskaya. Victoria told me of the dubious endeavors of Sticky, a street urchin. Apparently the little rascal was quite distressed by the yield of his own exploits. If I can get my hands on him, then maybe I can shake out the location of the Silent House. I have to enter the Silent House if I am to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading. Who other than Bachelor Denkovsky is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me at the local drugstore they're running out of immune system medication. Alright, so this quest hasn't ended. I imagine once I find proof I can scare him into shutting the fuck up and getting us out of here. Alright. Yeah, no, I need to play RoboCop Rogue City, though. That is a game I would love to play. RoboCop and the Terminator game. Hell, I want to play the fucking Rambo game by those guys. I know, people complain about Rambo, but I want to play it. I want to see how it is. Okay, M. Is it this house? If that's not a store, then yes. He didn't really tell me where the fuck the house was. Wait, can I talk to him more? Maybe I can get him to say where the hell it is specifically.
Someone's leaned against my window at night. Ooh, spooky.
Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. We need to block off everything. Delay is tantamount to death, right? Right, but how do you know all this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in town, they locked their doors up. Only the brave ones did it, and those who somehow knew that the rumors were all fibs got it. Not yet. Whatever, most folks just hid in their homes. Even those who joined the hunt locked doors behind them. I checked that myself. Can't blame them. She managed to get into that focus inside the Crucible, after all. The capability of a mob to draw correct conclusions from incorrect premises would work as a great thesis subject. What are you hinting at? And now, some houses are standing ajar. They say there's moaning coming from inside. All in all, no one in their right mind would invite the disease to their home. I'd say that kind of welcome is a bad sign. So you think I'm going to walk around pushing every door until one of them opens? What for? That's stupid. Even I wouldn't do that. There are other clues that set a dangerous place apart. Ask some guys around here. As for the girls, you can ask Grace and Capella. Not Murky, though. Her imagination is getting the better of her. She makes up a lot of weird stuff that gives me chills. So the locals leave the door open when there is no hope left. Nice custom. Quite useful. So, in other words, that's implying we're going to be able to raid houses as the game goes on, I imagine. I mean, hell. If more of the place opens up, that's kind of better for me, because then I can, you know, get supplies easier. So, I'm assuming I have to use this to try and detect everything. Right, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm imagining it's going to glow like thermals. Okay, so the meat store is this building. He said it was one near him. Right. Yeah, I got no fucking clue what the hell this kid was talking about. I guess I will just try random doors and see what happens. Oh, he said the house is, like, breathing, has mold, and blood scabs up it, so I guess I gotta look for a building that's really fucking deteriorated. This town was built step by step. Please do tell me more. Yesterday I had a geography lesson. Today let's have a background review. The town grew bigger as the owners of the Bull Project grew richer. Eventually the town of Beast surrendered and became the town of Men. Go on. What do you mean by town of Beast? Just so you know, it's absolutely barbaric. Bulls set the pace there, not people. And the people that work with the Beast really aren't so far ahead of them, evolutionary speaking. Let's see. So what happened next? The town of Beast nurtured the town of Men and demanded nothing in return. That's how the districts came to be. The inhabitants of the town of Men didn't really concern themselves with the bulls. All they did was build, trade, and craft. Even the smell is somehow not omnipresent. Okay. The town is thriving, life couldn't be better. Sounds like a real utopia. It's mind-boggling to think that this is all possible in a small community, built upon a gigantic factory. That's because our rulers prefer investing into the local environment. And why is that? I think they kind of feel like the rulers of the world, and it makes sense after a fashion. Our self-sufficient town is a world. It became a model of the universe, see? It's lost in the steppe void, brought up by the ancient traditions of our savage people. Whoa, that's some big words there you got going, Slick. Okay, so there are infected people. We got reported, what, 11 were dead and a few were infected? Now, whether or not they died due to the virus or due to the fact that people are becoming a little more psychotic, pretty sure it's a scripted amount. You know, there's no real way to win that. We know all about you. Shopping, everything's getting so pricey. The prices are leaping by leaps and bounds. Literally, by the hour, and I mean it. An hour ago, butter cost $100, now it's $500. I can't even imagine what it'll be like by the evening. What am I supposed to tell Mom? Why is this happening? People say it's because the train will not come and because there's something stirring. What train? The train! The one that transports food into the town. We have nothing stored at home, not even flour. You know how much I love Stickjaw? And candy boxes, you know, the ones with green, yellow, and orange sweets all mixed up, but I've gobbled up the last one I had a week ago. It's indeed a sobering tragedy. God, there's some, like, dry fucking humor in this game. Well, I found the plague house. Honestly, I don't think the scanner works because my naked eyes are enough to see this. Oh, okay, it was this building. I thought it would be one of the light buildings, but yeah, actually nothing pops up when I go over it. Okay. In that case, let's, hold on. A piece of light fabric, a sheet, a tablecloth, or a cotton curtain. Used for moving around in infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with infected particles and surfaces. As a single-use item, it's usually thrown away before entering a building. Okay, we're going to pop that because I don't want to touch shit in there. You know, I should have played this game in 2020. My channel would have blown the fuck up. I probably would have actually gotten taken down by YouTube, but I should have played this game. Okay, I guess the gloves would actually probably be better, but I think we can use the drapery for now. Just so I'm not burning my gloves afterwards. Okay, well, we gotta be very careful here, Chad. We don't want to touch anything too infected. Oh, that's a different color. What's going on? Oh! Oh, there's people living here. Hi, madam. Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? What's wrong with you? Can't you see me? So hot, it hurts. My head is about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There are no children here, madam. I keep hearing children's voices. The girls are crying and the boy is laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them. Don't let them in here. You're delirious. There's no one in here. Don't come close. We're already dying. I told my sister not to go outside, so they're shambling around the house. Alright. Wait, who's shambling around the house? Just don't kill us. Don't kill them. If they ask you for help, their mind is clouded with pain. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them, and step away from me, too. Okay, make them stop following me, then. Why are they constantly on my heels? They're supposed to be lying down. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I should have taken that key from you. Ooh, okay, yeah, this room's a little infected. Just a touch, just a pinch infected. Oi, kooky bitch. Back the fuck. Oh, that is terrifying. Holy shit, that is... Yeah, let's put one down. Oh, I don't care if you're gonna have to give me a few negatives on this one. I am not touching these things. Where the fuck did the second one come out? The goddamn... Alright, those were grown-ass women. Those ain't no fucking children. We don't have much time left. Hurry! I want to ease your suffering. You'll be rewarded for this. Give me something. I can't stand the pain any longer. Wait here, I'll come back. Okay, I guess I can't kill her. I have no infection, so that's good. I have a little protection from infection, so that's probably the best we got going. I know she said don't kill him, but I mean when they're coming at you like that. Hey, you. Come here real quick. I got questions. Oh, you got nothing for me, but I will barter if you got bandages. You don't have anything. Okay. Never mind. So what was the point of that? I have to enter the silent house if I'm to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading. Who other than the Bachelor Dankovsky is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me at the local drugstore they're running out of immune system medication. What is this house? What is the nature of that filth and of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I will present Subarov with the key, a grisly memento that unlocks the secrets contained within this diseased place. I don't know where the fuck the women came from. Okay, now I haven't talked to Vlad. Or no, yeah, I haven't talked to Vlad. He's the only one I haven't talked to. I'm thinking, where is it? It's right there. I'm thinking to stop off there and try to talk to him. The rod's right there, though. It's right around the bend, so we'll go see that first. Unless it, cuts off in here. I should be able to get through, though. But yeah, you're starting to witness, the stuff about the plague that is going to take, or also this here. Yeah, this, I have yet to see it's really addressed about the ground opening up, but in the second game, the ground will literally tear itself open, and roots will pop through. The second game is really cool. I highly suggest that anyone who wants to play a horror game. A very slow burn horror game. You know, honestly, when it comes to slow burns, I can't think of a lot of video games that do slow burns. I really can't. Most games, oh, those are kind of like movie games, but that's not really slow burn. Those just tend to get boring. Why'd fucking everyone stop to stare at me? I got a good reputation here. Anna, the current owner of the Willows, knows where to look for proof of an outbreak. Yeah, and proof I did find. Cost me... Oh, wait. I'm out of bullets. Hold on. One of you have bullets on you? Shotgun. Damn it. You get a fucking shotgun, apparently. You guys all have shotgun shells on you. No pistol rounds. Rifle ammo, which is nice. Bone necklace. A beautiful necklace carved from bone. Does not resemble bullhorn, but rather mammoth or elephant tusk. Smooth and heavy. A prominent example of primitive art. I don't have a rifle, so it's not really worthwhile. Now, I'm gonna hang on to that in case I find someone with... Goddamn fentanyl breaking out here. Right, I'm gonna need to get some bullets, because plague victims I do not want to get in melee with. I'll get in melee with a thug or something, because, you know, he's just gonna stab me. I can survive that. Fighting people with the plague is a little bit different. I fear getting the plague, chat. Yeah, more shotgun shells. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should just be taking the shotgun shells off of you guys, just in case, but it's like, I don't have a shotgun, I can't use them right now. Alright, let's run on in there and see what we can do. I know I gotta talk to the guy, but I want to talk to his wife and see what she has to say. Wife, sister, whoever the hell she is. So you have seen for yourself that people differ greatly. Sad but true. Some of them shine like stars, others are nothing but steppe grass. There's only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others, and are even prepared to give up their lives for their fellow man. People of the crowd only care about themselves. Strange how the size of their hearts corresponds with the size of their mansions, if one were to believe you, of course. God, such a smart-ass reply, but why are you telling me this? People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear bachelor, only to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you'll get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? I'll wait, see, and act appropriately. The life of a person can become the fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you be willing to contribute to them, of course. Their motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their lives for a higher cause stays the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. I only hope they wouldn't do it without my knowledge. Alright, so it seems like for each day we just gotta check in with our bound and make sure they're all doing okay. Actually, what the hell is up here? This is just a bed. Can I Oh shit, I can sleep in his bed. Okay. Oh, I guess as the Banter, you can just sleep in random beds at these houses. I don't know if as the Heart Respects or the Changeling you could do that, but okay.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
I'd understand iron, but why wood? Okay, whatever. I'm listening, bachelor. I found proof, Governor. Here is the key to a house where several people are dying in agony. Well, wouldn't say they're dying. At least not several. Waiting for anyone to examine them. Will that be enough? I've already received reports of your I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed to Kane and Olgimsky. Then we can consider your mission complete. Why can't someone else do that? Please, I would like them to hear it from you, not from me. Very well. Alright, so we gotta go to the lump, and we gotta go back to the crucible. Okay. Yeah, I will say, as I'm playing this game, I'm starting to really pick up on the locations. Even though the map's not super distinct in the districts and everything, you do pick up on where exactly everything is fairly well. I'm starting to recognize some of the streets, at least. Despite the fact that, yeah, everything's kind of repeating. Okay, is there anyone I need to check in with? No one I really need to check in with, but I guess I could... Oh, we do gotta check in with him, actually. Could probably check in with Peter also. Yeah, let's check in with Peter and see if I can't convince him to basically, accept that, yeah, shit's about to go down, asshole. Better get out of here with your sister. Or, with your brother and, Ava. You know, the list of people trying to get out of town is growing. It went from 2 to 3 to now 4. It's just growing. It is not slowing down at all. And I do like this. I like this game's actually starting to pick up the pace a little. I will say, like I said, God, that's fucking terrifying. Okay. Hello there, sir. Come on. Let's try and get you out of here.
That's it.
Oh, Katarina's a false mistress. That's what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously, my Tywin daydreams are better suited to change our life because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. I've never betrayed anyone. All my life, I've only been doing the right things, or things that I believe to be true and creative work. Okay. So he is suggesting that the clairvoyants don't actually see shit. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Is there any...
Respects, old boy. He's a hero. He'll join Worms, the Tweer Gatherers. Mark my word.
Okay, I'm assuming he's bound to the Haruspecs, not really me. And yes, by the way, all 3 campaigns are congruently going on. So while I'm doing this, the Haruspecs is doing his own journey, the Changeling is doing her own journey. Yeah, it really is a case of, like, you know, it's... A lot of games offer you the choice of a character. Typically, one character's campaign will take precedence over the other ones. This one, they don't overlap like RE6, kind of, where it's like, you know, very obvious, like, hey, here's the overlap. But they do overlap in the case that you gotta play through all 3 to get the full picture of what's going down. And I do appreciate that, so I think there's an opening on this I can use to essentially cut the corner a little bit. I had to check and make sure all my settings were good. Yeah, we have audio and we have me talking, so we're all good. Let's head on over here. See if we can talk to him and say, hey, your brother doesn't want to fucking leave. Even though I've discovered proof that, yes, this is real. I have to say, I really haven't played anything like Pathologic. There's nothing that exactly comes to mind. Maybe some point-and-click games, but that's it. That's it. She's a very slow dancer.
What?
Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? How can I persuade him? Oh, so we can ask about that. Let's start with Peter, though, because that's a direct one to him. Oh, and rightly so. Take a look around. You should have seen what the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Barack had locked up were literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils, their windows covered in scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere, blood mixed with ichor was flowing from the chimneys. Ichor, that's a word I haven't seen outside of a Warhammer novel. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are the facts. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are the facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth, moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly glass would break in the windows, and it all happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sand pest is, so knock your bullshit off. Okay, what can persuade Peter then? A convincing discovery supporting your theory could help. The outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He's been heavily into Tyrant since then, but there is no sand plague in town, so... Poor you. Tell Ava that the plan fell through because of Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for this discovery of yours. I mean, we have discovered it.
Auspex is planning to distill.
Our damn rulers will never come to an agreement. Just like the corners of a triangle, they'll never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katarina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. Why is it the moment? Wait, why bow down to Katarina? I thought Alexander was the one in charge. Alexander, don't make me laugh. He borrows resolve from his spouse. Katarina can see the future. Well, at least she is supposed to. It was Nina Kana and Victoria Omgiskaya that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town, while their wives were fostering its soul. Were the mistresses able to come to an agreement? We maintain balance on our own. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when this balance has been disrupted by Simon's death. Katarina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor the talent. I don't understand a thing of what you're saying. But Saburov doesn't understand that and is trying to take advantage of the situation. It's nice to talk to a smart guy. No, I think you've scared Saburov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, for both Kane and Olgimsky, his actions are an excuse to snatch more power. So the public doesn't believe in the threat of the epidemic either. The public believes there's an invisible man-eater walking amongst them. They believe someone's sus. They'll have to face the truth soon enough. Is there a way to make the rulers believe the only reasonable man around here? Do the Saburovs have any weight at all? As the mistresses were dying, Katarina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina and she tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness have worked out for her. She sucks at both. And you want us to listen to the Subarovs after that. Officially, they have the strongest claim to become the sole leaders. Katarina's the last mistress after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. You can put two and two together on your own. I don't like people just speaking riddles. Can't anyone just be direct in this fucking game? No, we're trying to be theatrical. Okay, back out we go. Back out we go. Okay, so my quest so far is still just to check in with the other houses, inform them. Yeah, I see why a lot of people don't make it past day one. Someone pointed out in, was it a review? No, it was a comment, I think, on Mandalor's video. I didn't see any spoilers. I was just, like, watching again to get, like, a refresher on some of the details of this game. Someone pointed out that, yeah, apparently a lot of people that own this game did not make it past day one because there's, like, an achievement or something. I forget how he had the statistics. I don't know how the fuck he had the statistics. But basically, he was making the claim that most people don't make it past day one of this game. And to be fair, I do see that. I do follow through why people might not, because this is a game where you kind of got to piece together where to go on your own. Like, it will tell you a lot of details about where to go, but sometimes it's just shrugs and it's like, man, figure it out. Can I bullets on you? Oh, you do. Good child. Very good child. Okay, here, take a needle. You little fucking psychopath. Okay. Nope. Need, my gun. Reload that. Okay, much as I do like having that at the ready, we're gonna save up bullets. I'm gonna save bullets for plague victims or any shooters. If there's someone with a gun, we'll fight him with a gun. If there's a plague victim, we'll fight him with, the gun. But in terms of thugs or anything, I guess I'm gonna have to resort to the knife. I just don't have the resources to facilitate, you know, constantly getting into fights over and over and over. Hey there, kiddo.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
Okay, there's nothing more I can do with you. Gotta go talk to your papa. And your papa is hopefully going to listen and not throw me out. Big Vlad.
Yes.
See what you've... God, actually, is his fucking voice. I love how inquisitive he looks there. He has the look of the Sherjan, but in, like, Russian oligarch face. See what you've done, Doctor? You won't be able to leave this place now. The town is blocked off. I've transferred my powers over to Saburov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me the position of an intendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm sure the train is not the only line of communication with the rest of the world. It is. The station is shut off, but it will be reopened when a regular freight train arrives. It will definitely be, Doctor. That's when we'll discuss how to snatch ourselves a vehicle there. Thank you, but I have no plans to leave. When is the train scheduled to arrive? Any day now. In fact, it was supposed to arrive some time ago. I'm surprised it hasn't. The government has to realize how dependent we are on their deliveries. Our survival is at risk here. Survival is at risk for an entirely different reason. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I thought that was going to open up more dialogue. I probably should have just told him to do his job, stay buckled down, and protect those supplies. Okay, so next one I need to make it to... maybe I want to talk to his son? I don't know. Is his son one of the people I gotta look after? Andre, Georgie, Victor, Andre, Stamatin. Wait a minute. Why is he... Okay, I don't know why he's up there, but it's fine. Peter, oh, it's Peter and Andre I gotta keep alive. They're bound. Maria Kane, I gotta keep her... Really, none of the other Kanes are actually required, just Maria. Also, I thought the other lady was on here also. Okay, so Eva Yan, Maria, Mark Immortel. To be fair, I don't know how the fuck he'd even die. With a name like that. Okay. Oh, wait. The Kanes are on there. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, both Kanes are right there. I don't know why they don't keep them paired up, but it's fine. Okay, let's journey on over and talk to the Kanes. How am I doing? Hunger, exhaustion, it's all building up low. We've taken... My health is at half. When the hell did I take damage? I genuinely don't remember. We have the means to heal. I think it's got that kind of like Witcher healing where you take it and it heals you over time. Which I'm not exactly a huge fan of, but I also don't entirely dislike. Hey there, you got anything to barter? Bullets? Lockpick. Price of 5. Yeah, you don't take any amount of stuff, but you will take that for 3. Okay, if I can find some stuff, I might get a lockpick off of you. Okay. I walked into the theater, didn't I?
The Housefathers think they rule the world. Self-isolation breeds self-delusion.
Right. Okay, personally, just spoiler here, I prefer his design in the second game. He looks way more mischievous there. He looks like young Charlie in the Chocolate Factory here, right? And in the second one, he looks more like an evil Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Wait, I'm sorry, no, Charlie was the kid. He looks like an evil Mr. Wonka in the second game. In the first one here, he looks more like young Wonka. Not really evil, just a little dopey. Okay, so we make a left here, left again. We can get over to the Crucible. Okay, awesome. And this begins. You got bullets on you? Shotgun shells. Like, I'm happy to find shotgun shells. Don't get me wrong. That is a convenience I am happy to find. It's just a matter of I don't have a fucking shotgun. Watch me find a shotgun, and there's no more shotgun shells to find. Actually, you, real quick. How about barter? You got bandages? You do got that. Okay, I will... What is it, 3? 5, huh? Alright, 5 you go. Thanks. Okay, let me take a little something here to patch myself up. Honestly, go back to the gloves. Oh, I can have both at the same time. Oh, okay, that probably would have been helpful. Empty bottle. Rations? No, drugs. Okay, that's right, yeah, they put the tourniquet under there. Right, okay, it's gonna make me a little sleepy, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I just use a tourniquet. Tourniquet just gives me immediate health. So, yeah, we'll just use a tourniquet. Chad, if you're bleeding, never immediately go to a fucking tourniquet. Like, there's instances where you want a tourniquet. There's instances where you do not. I believe, I could be wrong, do not quote me on this, I believe 10 minutes is the amount of time you want a tourniquet to be maintained for. God, it wasn't 15, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it was 10. 10, then you want to loosen it up, let some blood flow back, re-tighten again. Yeah, it's, tourniquet's a rather messy form of healing a person. Okay, we could talk to her. I think I'll talk to the head, which is Georgie, I believe. He is the head. I guess I'll talk to Victor first. See if I can't get some sense with Victor, then we'll talk to Georgie. Because Georgie seems adamant to not want to shut things down. Honestly, the Kanes are currently being the major problem. The Saburovs seem to be the best family to side with right now. Vlad is... he's not happy about his position, but he's at least doing his job. So far.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Okay, alright, so yeah, we gotta talk to Georgie first. Can't talk to him first. Hey, buddy. I found a house that's rapidly infected.
Who in this town can replace Simon? There's no one. The brain was removed from its head, the heart from its chest.
Very poetic and beautiful. Excuse me one second, I'm gonna drape this blanket over my shoulder, it's a little chilly. Man, the fucking Snuggie. Is that what it was called? The blanket with sleeves? That should come back, man. That'd be excellent with streamer, especially if you're streaming in a cold room because you want to keep your PC nice and chill. I feel guilty for having misled you, dear bachelor. Forgive this old man. I thought your ignorance of our local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There's no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, the disease is spreading around the town already. It is necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives, get all the doctors and hospital attendants. Let Saburov take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. I've already sent all of my men to assist him, as well as an appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. We don't have any doctors or hospital attendants. The only man that knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It is strange there's been no news from him so far. We need to send someone after him. Oh, that's not a good thing. Okay, and what about you? What are you gonna do? We will fight until the very end. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe the disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who says Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say that what Simon has built by ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. Is it really inevitable? So this omnipresent fatalism is in your nature too? Wait, retribution for what? Sooner or later, one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price. But this is not something we'd want to believe, is it? This is a conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their exhaustion for wisdom. However, there is an echo sometimes. There isn't even an echo would some... However, even an echo would sometimes grow to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, they might as well bring about our extinction. Ah, the Hitler quote. Tell a lie long enough, it becomes true. Okay, what now, Judge? We're not different. We're not that different from each other, dear Bachelor. I am grateful for everything you've done for us, and I appreciate the risk you took to help us, and I am much obliged for the disheartening conclusion you have reached. No matter what you are going to do, you can count on our full support. The reward we have promised you will be duly delivered. Victor will make it all the necessary arrangements. I won't leave you on your own for this battle, Georgie. We have a common foe, and we will fight this together. That's a lie. I'm going to try and fucking get out of here. Assuming I haven't fucked that quest up already. Okay, the conflict. My hypothesis was true. However two-faced the powers that be may be, their information was correct. There is an outbreak of highly contagious disease in town. Georgie Kane and Vlad Olgimsky are at the head of the ruling families. They will need to be notified before anything else, and then I can take up my duties. Vlad Olgimsky agreed... Excuse me. Vlad Olgimsky agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Suvorov family. Georgie Kane agreed to delegate his authority to the head of the Suvorov family. They are in concordance with one another. Not a moment too soon. I can go back to Alexander now, for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss my further authority. I am bound by the power of my word. Whichever shape the enemy assumes, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. Okay, so I can't do that side quest. He did mention someone needs to check in on Ruben, and I do think I will be the one to do that. So, do the brothers and sisters have anything to say out of curiosity?
Autumn is gloomy then.
Nope. Okay, nothing new here. I'm assuming Katerina won't have something new either, but still, I'll poke my head on over and say howdy. Also, my tea should be cooling down now. It was fucking hot when I just tried taking a sip last time, but that was an hour ago. I've left the cap off, so hopefully it's cooled down a fair bit. Ah, the great tragedy of tea. You make it in the moment one to drink it, and instead you have to wait a fucking hour for it to cool down.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
Okay, you kooky bitch. You're giving me a stony stare. Is something wrong? Are you disappointed? Tell me, Maria, do you have any influence on Peter Stemmerton? He has a greater influence on me. Why do you ask? What? Why? Wait. I want to persuade the brothers Stemmerton to leave for the capital. Peter doesn't want to. How can I convince him? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go be truthful here. You want to take Stemmerton away from here. You're asking for me to help. You're obviously out of your mind. Who do you think I am? Oh, I see. You're laughing at me, but I'm too anxious now to smile at a good joke. Wait, I thought they were free people and had the right to do as they please. Yes, I admit the joke was lousy. What's wrong with them leaving? Don't even think about it. If they try to leave secretly, they will regret it. Andre will be the first to. The great architects who once chose this town as their creative laboratory will not leave it at a time like this. Tell them both that if they do not wish to drink the cup of Nina Katina's daughter's wrath, they will sit quietly at home. Oh, Kana, not Kina. They will sit quietly at home, both of them. Whoa. Yeah, okay. She's starting to put the boot down. She does not want these people fucking leaving. Right. It didn't work out. I was silly to let it out. Fair enough. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have admitted that. Though to be fair, I think no matter what, this quest does fail. So it's better to just reach a conclusion of the quest than nothing, so at least we know everyone's safe. Yeah, you really, again, you gotta, this isn't Mass Effect, right? You need to buckle down and some shit just not say, right? That's one thing a lot of games like this where you have dialogue choices kind of fuck up. They allow you just to ask anything and say anything, and you can always walk it back at some point or another. This game, no. This game puts its boot down and says no. And if you fuck up a conversation like I did, it ends your quest. Now again, this quest wasn't really going to go anywhere, so it's not a big deal. Just something of note. Do you have bullets on you? You do. Shoot, I don't really want to give you that because it's 3. But an extra bit of revolver ammo would be nice. Yeah, for having 1 ammo on me, I'm okay. I'm just gonna keep the 1 ammo. And I'll see what I can find. Oh, there might be a needle over here. If I can find a needle, I can just give that to her. Nope, no needle. Right, luckily, there's still plenty of normal people out on the streets I can stop by and try to trade with. So I can hopefully get some good shit out of this. Okay, so I kind of fucked up their escape plan. It wasn't going to work either, or anyway, so that's fine. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta go back to... where the fuck are they? The rod. Okay, I gotta go back to the rod and give them their stuff. Wait a minute, the rod, the lump, the crucible. I wonder if there's anything important about these naming conventions. I do want to stop by Ruben's place. Because he was mentioned that no one had heard him. So I'm going to stick to the, Where the fuck am I? I came out of the crucible. Okay, here I am. Yeah, let's get to the water. Follow the water across. And, go check in on him. We'll check in on him, see if he's okay. And if not, we'll, put him down. Because it's possible that he's... I doubt what he was examining get up off the table. Because I don't think this game goes zombieism on you. I think the plague is just a plague, but it does make people violent. Or hell, maybe I shouldn't have put those people down. I don't know. Maybe putting them down was the wrong idea. I'm just saying, though, if you're going to walk at a person like that, okay, you're kind of asking them to shoot you. Yeah, but for right now, the town's still good. We're still in day 2. Madam, what are you doing? These are my trash cans to loot, okay? Mine. Fuck off. What are you doing? Okay, young lady. I can't do anything with the young lady. Might as well stay stocked up on water. I'm hoping that eventually I'll find some more bums, and I can trade it for bandages, because I think it needs to be bottles with water in them. It can't just be normal bottles. Right. Now let's cross here. Oh, there's the dam. Right, if I keep going straight across this way, I should be reaching Ruben's place pretty soon. I need to go over a few streets, but there's plenty of trash cans in here to search. Gotta keep an eye out for resources after all. Right, got nothing. Bottle. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 bottles. Hell yeah. Getting plenty of bottles. Not getting many needles. I need more needles to trade with kids. Okay. Silver watch. That's nice. God, the stuff people throw away is ridiculously valuable. Alright, hunger's starting to pile up, which is why I'm searching so many of these. I want to have plenty of funds on me in case I gotta actually buy food from the stores, because it's not gonna get cheaper anytime soon, I don't think. Alright, Ruben's place should be out here. Hey, you got anything good on you? Shotgun shells. 2 apiece. I am tempted solely so I have a stockpile, but like I said, it's like I haven't found a shotgun yet. I don't know where I'm gonna find a shotgun. For the time being, my weapons right now are pretty limited. I know there's knives you can get. You got the scalpel, which I believe is exclusive to the main character. And, I have a pistol. That's something. Can I get anything off you? Okay, let's keep these in tip-top shape. That's a loud fucking caw. Okay, let's see if Ruben's doing good. Oh, Ruben, you're alive. I thought you'd be dead.
What?
Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Oh, nothing important, I'm just doing the rounds. Oh, okay. Well, good to know Ruben's still alive then. I kind of thought we'd show up and find him dead. That would raise some serious questions on how he would have died. Okay, now just head up to the rod, and we're pretty good. Hey, everything seems to be going pretty well, actually, so far. I don't know what the fuck the play was insinuating. So far, everything going pretty good. We have all the families working together. We've identified an infected house. I don't know where any other infected houses might be. I don't even understand how this exactly works. I don't know if it's supposed to show me infected people or what. I probably should have used the 2 women. Actually, why is he... Why are you a different shade? Are you infected? I guess not. It says they run a fever. I don't know if this is working off like thermal logic or what. Also, what island am I on? Okay, well I gotta be on this island anyway, so that's fine. We'll cross here. Cross here and then work our way up. I guess I can stick to the river. It's the easier way to go. Now continues the long, tedious walk. So, yeah, shouldn't have admitted that they were trying to escape. She put her foot down about that one. Rather quickly, too. I'm kind of surprised. Vlad was actually on our side a little bit about escaping, which was kind of a surprise. He wants to get the fuck out of here. The Canes are tied down more to this place, so that's probably at least one contributing factor. You know, the one thing I hope, though, is, so I haven't played Pathologic 3. Hell, I played Pathologic 2, and that game was great, but I haven't played Pathologic 3. Hell, I've never finished Pathologic 2. Need to finish that game one day, but when I get to 3, I'm really hoping that the franchise doesn't fall into the same trap that, God, what is it called? Because it's a space combat game. There's one on the ground called Deserts of Karak or something like that, Karad. Oh, it's one Mandalore fucking loves. But God, I'm blanking on the fucking name. Third game came out, which is like, you know, a sequel to the space ones, and it was ruined by DI and all that shit. I really hope that doesn't happen to Pathologic 4 if they do make it.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
I've received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself, it is my duty. You, because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder, do you agree? I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts, and a personal firearm. Hell yeah! From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of the town. Of course, neither Kane nor Olgimsky will have any right to stop you. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. How are you planning to block the districts off? Of course, I will send you the text. However, I need a weapon. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones. People of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority. They will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Okay, where and when can I be armed? Tell them of my special status, Governor. Here, take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it on the black market. Some townsfolk may keep makeshift, outdated, or prohibited guns. I am sure that those who do will want to use them sooner or later. That is how we'll find them. But I have almost none at hand. That is truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyways. Yeah, I have no idea how you plan to stop a frenzied mob without weapons. Do what you think is apt. I only ask two things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of this situation to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. We're gonna ignore the fact I gunned down 2 women. Thank you for the advice, although I must admit it's rather useless given the situation. I will act according to the circumstances. Okay, so give me another revolver. So we now have 2 revolvers, which, wow, the durability of that one fucking sucks. It's kind of some ammunition, or a shotgun. Honestly, I was coming for the shotgun there, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay. They are in concordance with one another, not a moment too soon. I can go back to Alexander now, for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss my further authority. I am bound by the power of my word. Whichever shape the enemy assumes, the substance of our confrontation remains the same. For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Suvorov as governor and granted him full civil and judicial control over the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town. Now everyone is looking to me to suggest a further course of action. Okay, so I understand it's a side quest. No matter what you do, it will cancel out by this point. But that being said, you trying to flee should be a major blow to your authority with the families and everything. It should be a major blow, because if you're the doctor and you're trying to flee, I mean, that kind of says a lot about what's going down right now. Ooh, bullets and a lockpick. Okay, you know what? I know it will cost me a bit, but oh, the price says 5, number of uses is 1. Okay, well in that case, I'll give you this for rifle and pistol. There we go. Alright, got my clothes mend, doing pretty good. I guess I'll just wander around, because honestly, the rest of the day, I think we've done all the quests we can do. There's a few locations we can stop off at. I don't know what the difference between a gold and a red hand means. I really don't. Is Red mean bound? Because he's bound to me. I don't know. I do not know. I guess I can check out the hospice and Grace's lodge before, you know, I turn in for the day. There is factory building number 4, the machine. I wouldn't mind looking around there. Bad Grief's Lair. I haven't looked at that. To be fair, the Sultan Habs and the other guy, I really haven't had to fuck with. So for the most part, I'm going to leave them be. But I do think I will make my way down here and check out these 3 locales. Whose house is this I'm coming up on? Anna. Okay, I'll stop in, see what Anna's doing, see if we can talk with her.
Is Haruspex planning to get rich here? The prices rose 5-fold over the morning.
Is this a conversation or is this a leave? That's a leave option. God, it's such a rude leave option, but okay. Not sure if cat, rat, or very disturbing bunny. Well, back out on the streets again. Hey, at least there's no thugs trying to jump me. That's good. So here we are once again. No one's asking us. Gotta smoke. What is it, Pops? You want to ask me something? So, have you defeated the foe? Found the root of evil, I mean? Like, by the way, there was an accident once. Happened to a mate of mine. I'm Agog. What happened to this worthy man? What the fuck is an Agog? So you see, he broke a leg once. Also got himself kidney pains. It was early spring, March or so. And so he went off to gather them warts. 'Twas high time for them. Said he'd sell them so they're made into potions. This is Twyrene. Otherwise, they're pretty worthless. Wait a minute, so he went to get her warts with a broken leg? That's the point. That's the point when he broke it. Obviously, he went to get her herbs unbroken, running around regardless of whether you're even whole or all in pieces is a modern thing. Things used to be different back then. So what does that have to do with the turned skin? Stop interrupting me then. He wandered far off. Darkness fell and all, so he thought he should get back. And then he feels like something has grabbed his leg and it's all dark. So he thought that maybe he's grabbed too many herbs and roots so the earth wouldn't let him go. He took the best ones too, the juiciest. Well, what was it? He looks down and there's something holding him, something hand-like, like a hand. Doesn't seem like a root at all, holding him fast, trying to get his ankle. And then he sees that it's a bone hand, for real. So 'twas him, the Shopnock. And so my mate tried to break free and run off. Came back home and saw that his leg was broken. I see, so why the hell did you feel the need to waste my time telling me all this? Well, he got sick, right? So 'tis all medical stuff. You're a medic. It's a useful story for you, see? You're a moron. I just love how fucking blunt you can be with people. Let me take a look at the medications. Hunger's in the back of my mind, but I want to see how much medication costs right now. Right, this shot up to 220, 660, 550. Okay, alright. Razors. No crime greater in this community than violating the integrity of a body with a sharp piece of metal. Damn, I can sell it for 288. Goddamn, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will say, the hobo economy works more, I think, with the Haruspex, because, you know, he can get into the organ harvesting business. With the Bachelor, you are on good standing. You can deal with a lot of people. Also, my exhaustion is about the peak, so yeah, let's make our way down there, talk to some people, then I'm gonna fuck off, and I guess wait for day 3. We've kind of done all we can do. Unless there's another side quest around here that I haven't discovered yet. Right, where am I about? Okay. So if I make a right here, we can just walk right in down to the hospice. Check out Grace. And I want to see what this foundry is all about. I haven't really stopped by there. Okay. I was about to say it hitched there for a bit. I was like, wait a minute, can I go in? I guess not. The people here love to stare. I think that's the sound of rain coming in. That or rustling leaves. Alright, let's see what we can get here at the hospice.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
Okay, she's got nothing to say. That leaves Vlad's son, and then yeah, we've checked in with everybody. Yep, Rainbow's coming in. What time is it? It's 15:55. It's gonna be night soon, and we're probably gonna have to deal with muggers around that time, so yeah, best get off the street pretty quick. Knives do a lot of damage, so, you know, don't want to get in a fight with them. Still not sure if I need to keep an eye out for plague, or how I even identify the plague. Wait a minute, wasn't that... Yeah, isn't that fucking, Isidore's house? Yeah, so the plague must have broke out. Wait a minute, was that Isidore's house? Who the fuck were those women, then? I mean, the one lady mentioned children, but, well, obviously we didn't see no fucking children. Oop, hello, I will take that. So, yeah, at the very least, we have stuff to trade with the kids. Okay, Grace's, I can get out this way and get to her hut. So far, I think things are going pretty good, guys. I think it's going pretty good. So far, no one's died, tragically. It should... Fucking music took a shift there. Okay. Yeah, it's out past this way a bit. Oh, we got flowers. Okay, I guess walking through here I can get random pickups, and flowers are included in that. Alright, let's see who this Grace person is, and see if we can't get any, good information or side quests from her, because we have enough time in the day. We can do a side quest real quick. Waifu!
I've been forgotten here.
Oh.
So now my side is all damp.
I feel like that's disconnected, but okay. Also, excuse me 1 second. You ever have that feeling you gotta sneeze, but you don't know if it's gonna sneeze or not? That's the feeling I have right now. It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. I need to find the words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now they are all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. Who are you talking about? Of the dead themselves. They do not assume that people die forever. Or, of the dead themselves. Do not assume that people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You have to always knock from this side so they don't fade away. Are you insane? No, it's Twere the herb. We sleep in the very heat of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it at the moment. Can you hear how the air is tolling? That's Twere. Unbelievable. The ruler should take some measures immediately.
Haruspix is gathering herbs. I wonder why.
Those whom you save will speak for you. Well, Lady Caretaker, will you tell me about the man-eater? No, speak for me to whom? I don't know. The dead told me to remind you that you will be spoken for by those whom you save. That's all. Is it true that you're going to leave us soon? Apparently no. That's great. This means y'all get a chance to play with you. I get shivers down my spine when I imagine the games you might want to play.
It's chilly here.
Tell me about the man-eater. Are you looking for the hair-eater too? I'm telling you, I don't know who she is. She just ran off straight away and didn't speak to me. The what-eater? Who is that? Shabnakadir, the nail-eater. Everybody's looking for her. They say I let her eat the dead, but I didn't. I have no idea where she came from. Well, who is the eater? Yesterday morning I found an empty grave. Maybe the strange girl with spiteful eyes slept there. But now they tell me that it was a Shabnak hiding in there this whole time, and that I wasn't watchful enough. Not true. I know who lies in my graves. Only my dead go there. Tell me about this girl. The girl dropped several fishing hooks and a lockpick. I'll give you the lockpick if you'd want. I'd give you the hooks too, but I've offered them to the dead already. Sorry. Do you know how good an omen a hook is? It's by the hook that the ancestors pull the souls of those who have achieved salvation up. So the souls get dragged to our world from the underneath first. So the souls get dragged to our world from underneath first, and then they go to heaven. You're a very kind girl, Grace. Thank you. Oh, I got a lockpick, so that was something. Wasn't an entire waste coming out here and checking this out. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna hoof it following the railroad back up then. I want to check out the factory. I want to see what's there. I want to see who is there. Once we get that checked out, then we'll sleep into day 3. I mean, I guess I could just walk around and try to gather up as much stuff as possible, but there's not a lot going on. Not a lot anyway so far. Ooh, more trash. Hey, I gotta be searching those trash cans, okay? Might be some good shit in them. Honestly, I wonder what the chances of finding a gun in one of them is. Moo? Moo! Moo! It's cows, chat. I am instantly interested now. Oh, so I picked up 2 more coins. Hell yeah. Shit, does this wall me off from getting to him? It makes it difficult, but I can still get to him. No, the only person I haven't checked in with is, where the fuck is that house? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. It'll be a while to get there, so we're fine. Let's go check this out. I want to see the cows. And here are the cows, chat. Well, this one's a bull. So many cows. Wait, do cows get horns? I don't think cows get horns. I mean, some breeds maybe. I don't know. Reindeer, female and male, get antlers. So, I mean, I guess anyone can. You know what? I should have just kept walking around if I wanted to get away from that. Also, is that the factory? That is the factory, but I didn't see a door to get in. Unless that's a door right there. Okay, door seems to be locked if that even is the door, so we're just gonna fuck off then. Alright, just follow the railroad tracks and cross here. Ooh, more money. Now, see, it's not stealing, chat, right? This is a civil service. Me collecting pennies off the tracks so the train doesn't derail. I do wonder how exactly they intend to keep the place in check, though, when there's not enough guns to go around. Oh, well. At least we're here now. You know, imagine if they included a cold meter and a heat meter, to where if you're on the rain too long, you get a cold, and that hurts your health. God, they could have made this game so much meaner. Because so far, it's pretty survivable. You know, despite the fact I am near death exhaustion-wise and hunger-wise. I just gotta keep up on that. We're all good. There is a bit of RNG with the random pickups my character gets, I do notice. Honestly, coming through the town parks every once in a while seems like a great idea to... Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a horse. Okay. Yeah, just keep up to date on stuff, keep stuff supplied, and we should be fine. Again, though, I will probably at some point have to try and buy some food, which is going to suck given the current monetary value. But I can sell some of the stuff off that I would normally give to the kids. Also, did I... Yeah, I have completely walked past it. Right, I want to talk to the son, see what I can get out of him. I might just sleep a few hours, that way I can, wake up and get in fights and whatnot to try and get some extra coin off the bums. Because it seems like for the most part, I've done everything I can do this day. There's just one side quest, and I fucked it up. Hey, buddy.
Simon died on his own. That much is certain.
We'll have to figure out how to keep living. Tell me, Master Vlad, do you believe that we're facing a real epidemic hazard? I still don't understand how you came to the conclusion that the disease which killed Simon is contagious. Even if we assume that the rumors of a death carrier are nothing but rumors, which I doubt. Motherfucker, didn't you lock down the whole thing because the disease was spreading? Called intuition. There was already an outbreak of an unknown disease in your town. I used to occasionally communicate with Isidore Barak, the man who has put an end to it. But I'm sure Isidore never told you about this. The brief encounter with the Sand Plague put him in a state of primal terror. Did you know that? His opinion of his role in stopping the outbreak was not very high, and he ascribed that victory solely to circumstance. It's strange you didn't suspect anything when examining Simon. If you are right, Bachelor, and there really is going to be a Sand Plague epidemic in this town, there will be no stopping it. You don't need to waste your life, and you cannot help us in any way. Your only goal is to survive until the station is reopened. Peculiar fatalism? Are you saying that the services of an educated medic won't be of any help to you? Actually, no. According to certain people, even that task won't be easy. Okay, when we checked in with him, didn't get a lot out of that conversation. I do believe I've seen everybody. Yeah, it kind of fucked up getting us out of the town, though. But I do know that quest fails no matter what. You get blocked off by random dudes, and they're like, nope, no one's getting on the train. So no matter what, that quest is a fail quest. It's just a matter of seeing it through to the end, which I sadly did not. Also, hello there. Let's barter. I have some razor blades. And you have a health item, which oh, you actually take pocket watches for 3. 1. Here, have those, and I will take those. Fair trade. Okay, now that we return home, sleep off a little bit of this exhaustion, feed off the hunger a little bit, and what time is it? Okay, it's 17:30. We should be fine. Actually, real quick, I didn't realize I had an extra bullet. Let's go ahead and reload this. Right, now we just stow that. So what, I have 2 bullets in the gun? It's kind of hard to tell how many bullets I have in there because it's not like it says. That's fine. I still got my scalpel, so that's good. Waifu!
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Or have I failed this mission? Andre has agreed, but he won't leave without Peter, and Peter doesn't want to go anywhere. I'll try to persuade him, but I don't think I'll succeed. Maria would do much better, though. Do you think she may agree to help? Is that who I asked? There's no other way. I don't think I should discuss our escape with Maria Cana. Yeah, that didn't go anywhere good. Why? Or is she... no, okay. Do you have any real proof of this forthcoming outbreak? I do. There is no other way. Talk to Maria. She is Nina's heir. The twins won't listen to anyone else but her. Peter is so unpredictable, but Maria knows how to clench his heart. One word from her would be good enough for Peter to change his mind. I'll try. Oh, no, I talked to the chick at the Rod. That's right. Okay, maybe I can save this quest then. Okay. Maybe I can make this work. Back on the rain again. Back on the rain. This is probably going to be my last excursion because hunger and exhaustion are starting to build up on my character. I don't know what happens if exhaustion maxes out. If it takes off some of my health, or if it makes me collapse in the street for like an hour. Which I imagine would be a very bad thing in these streets, by the way. Right, okay, I gotta remember there's the Kanes, the Saburovs, and the Vlad. We're just gonna call them the Vlads. I keep forgetting what the fuck their name is. Alright, where you at, woman? There you are.
I think I'm having fever heat.
Oh no, you are who I talked to. Okay, no, I was getting my brunettes mixed up there. No, we did talk to her. She shut it down. Yeah, that's right. So I guess, yeah, this quest has just ended, so... Excuse me. Knew I had a sneeze coming. Alright, well, let's go try and see what meat we can buy. We have 1,826. Should be able to buy some food. Save off the hunger a little bit. And then, yeah, with that, I guess we're just going to sleep a few hours, wake up. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, we're fine. I'd like to get some proper armor, but I've yet to find any means of getting proper armor. I might try and trade with a few kids, see what I can get. If I can see more liquid ocelots, liquid snakes walking around, I'll be sure to interrogate them. Ooh, you have bullets. You'll take that for a price of 2, huh? Man, that's just not worth it. Well, it is bronze. Hold on, actually. Hold on. Like, much as I don't want to, having some bullets on hand is very important. So yeah, I'll ditch a bronze. We picked those up at a pretty decent rate, anyways. How much do these cost you? 1? Ah, hell yeah. Take that. And those are 2. Those are also 2. I tell you what, I'll take another, take a rifle round off you. And there you go, kiddo. Enjoy your nuts. Okay, I don't think there's any more quests. Yeah, that one didn't work out. Today's quest. For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families... For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Suvorov as governor and granted him full civil and judicial control over the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town. Now everyone is looking to me to suggest a further course of action. Right. Well, that seems like the events of the day are done, as far as I'm concerned, apart from me just, like, scavenging. So we can do this to buy a little bit of time. Nighttime, though, the thugs are gonna... What the fuck? There we go. I guess there is a reason to jump. It's to get out of stuck positions. Alright, I do want to check by the medicine store, see if I can get something for exhaustion. And also buy some food. I want to have a nice stockpile, because I don't imagine it's going to get cheaper. Unless it drastically drops tomorrow, I don't think it's going to drop. Okay, what can I sell? Alright, water's 27 apiece. 90 for this, okay. Kerosene I got a little bit. Flowers, empty bottle. Yeah, fuck it, have the empty bottle. Gives me 27. In exchange, fish is expensive. Not a lot of sustenance in those. I tell you what, I'll buy a dried fish. It cost a pretty penny, but that should be fine. Alright, I have plenty of these, so I tell you what, I'll give you some of these so we can chop down that price a little bit. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I swear, there's no, like, sound effect, little cha-ching, or anything when you, do a transaction. So I always get confused. I'm like, well, did I make a transaction just now or no? Okay, real quick. Do this before someone comes along. Just reload my gun. And stow. Hey there, kid. You got anything to trade? Bullets, perhaps? Can never have too many bullets. Shotgun shells. Alright. I guess I will fuck off now and try to get some sleep. I will say, this game has a very surprisingly zen vibe to it. Madam. I do want to sleep to nighttime, and then I'll prowl a little bit, see if I can find any, thugs, and see if I can, get a little bit of money off them. Because, hell, if they give you 640 coins apiece, that's a pretty nice purse, if you know what I'm saying. It should be down this way. Before I go this way, though, let me check this real quick. Nothing. Ooh, yes please. Is that gold? That is gold. Nice. Hey, you got any bullets? You do? How much you take gold for? 5, huh? Okay, it's a bit pricey, but fuck it. Here. Give and give. There we go. So I got an early stockpile of shotgun shells in my back pocket. Find a shotgun, that'll be real nice. Again, though, I need to find a shotgun, which is going to be a slight problem, but it's whatever. I'm sure we'll find a shotgun sooner or later. Hell, it seems like I wasn't supposed to have a pistol until just now. Okay. Now I crashed for a little bit. Alright, let's drop a save. Because I don't know if I can sleep into death. But we're going to try and not do that. Right. 4 hours of sleep. Clearly I should have taken 7 for the health, though. My hunger's about to max out. We're gonna go out. I just want to see what happens. And I want to see if hunger will kill me. Okay, it's a pretty quiet night. We'll stick with the scalpel. Actually, that being said, swap me over to my gun real quick. Quick reload. There we go. I look like a fucking serial killer walking around like this. Let's see if I can find any trouble. Yeah, preferably if they're beating on another character. Because if they're beating on another character, I can just run up and hit him in the back of the head and... Oh, trouble's found me. Trouble's found me. Oh, it seems there's a lot of trouble actually out here. Okay. There we go, that's 1 down. Shit, we gotta deal with this guy now. It's gonna be a little difficult. Unless he's just gonna stand there. There we go. Alright, here's hoping they had something good on him. Yes, actually, decent chunk of change. And little metal shit. Hell yeah. Hey, man. No. Hey, what if I stab you? I'm pretty sure I can kill people, I just don't know if I get shit off of them. Alright, so that was surprisingly lucrative to kill these guys. Now, again, I don't have much ammo, but, if I can get a good stockpile going of pistol ammo, I can just kill these people. Man, this must be a nice neighborhood to walk around the streets like that at night. Am I losing health? I think I am. Alright, rations. I didn't do shit. Okay, that took it. Actually, bread took a decent chunk out of that. Use a tourniquet, stop any bleeding I might be suffering. Adherence. That's not what I was looking for. Fucking Mark's cheeky little smile. Oh, it's a big old battle. Okay. Not much to do here, really. I guess I'll just work my way on back. I killed a few bums, got a little bit of money out of that. That's good. Don't know when they're going to start packing guns. Obviously, that's going to be a major concern. If they start packing guns. I imagine shootouts in this game are rather difficult. Yeah, Ava Lady is a really nice property when you think about it. Most of these places are like one house and no yard. She has a fenced-in yard. Alright, is that a mugger? Or is that a drunk? It's hard to tell sometimes. No, it's a drunk. To be fair, I might be able to get a bandage off him. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. I need money. Come here. Need bandages. You got shit all. Fuck off. Now again, finding bandits there in a fight is probably for the best. Actually, how do I use my, Call me curious. Oh. Probably should have saved before coming in here, but we'll save now. See if I can get anything good out of this. Hi. Hi. Well, I'm not getting any negatives for just being in here. I imagine when I try to take some, they'll get a little pissy, but, well, when that moment comes about, we'll deal with that. If I gotta gun down a family, I have enough good, karma. I can survive gunning down a family. Ooh, actually, yes. What, none of them see me do it, so I'm not in trouble? Madam, madam. Okay, I feel like a dick, but I'm not getting charged with anything. I'm not getting attacked, so... I guess the game's okay that I'm doing this? Is my reputation's not getting hurt? I feel like it should. I just walked in and started stealing shit. And man, you people don't fucking sleep, do you? You're not supposed to see me coming around here. Okay. Okay, honestly, kinda deserved it for that one there. I did just take a penny for, like, no reason. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna flee. I've done nothing wrong so far. Alright, so I got a little bit of food out of that. So yeah, breaking into the place kind of worked out for me. I didn't kill anybody, so yeah, no negatives coming on my head just yet. Now, I will say, the second game, yeah, we get a lot of negative reputation for that. If we got caught, I smell sickness. Oh no! Nice, but so far we know what we can do with a lockpick. It's funny you say you smell sickness, because this is the end of the second day. Gonna be the start of the third day. And, shit's not gonna get good for this place. Also, hey, you got bandages? Yes, you do. What is it, 5, I think? Is it 5? 5 it is. Take that. Be gone.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Lovely. That being said, I'm going to sleep a few hours and eat a bit. Okay, so if I recall, I take my drugs before bedtime. Alright, because I maxed out my exhaustion, and now I lay down, and I get a full 6. I can wake up a little early. Okay, hunger through the fucking roof. But that's fine. I got meat, bread, fish. Okay, however, I'm gonna have to loot someone's house here. Alright, waifu, you got anything you want to say to me? Real quick, we'll just save our game since this is the start of day 3 of 12.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
No. Also, do you have a pierced belly button? God damn.
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
How much do Dr. Plague masks go for? Or Plague Doctor masks go for? That depends. You want a legitimate one or do you want a fake one? Legitimate ones shouldn't be that expensive. Cosplay ones probably a little more expensive because they probably make the schnauts out of well, okay, they probably have cheap ones that are made out of plastic. A real one would be made out of leather and it'd be stuffed with herbs. Now obviously you got stuff with the herbs and the flour. Whether or not that actually works, I have no clue. I want to be of help. I want to be by your side. Okay, you are a random ass romance option, but okay. Is there something I can do for you? Right now, my only desire is to light up candles, wash the soot off the day, wrap myself in a bedsheet and get drunk, until my mind goes blank. Oh god, she's gonna rot in bed. She's a girl failure. Will you get us a bottle of Twirin? If, I'll do so if I find one. Do you want us to get drunk together? Who is us? If you thought I would drink Twirin, you were mistaken. Oh, come on. Come on, Bachelor. This is the moment where, like, 10 years down the road, you're gonna be like, huh, I think she was flirting with me. I'll do so if I find one. Do you want us to get drunk together? Of course. Oh, yeah, no, she's definitely flirting. I'm afraid it's not possible. I can't, no, we can drink it. If Twirin actually is 70% strong, it's an efficient preventive remedy. Drink it, Ava. Okay, we have our side quest for the day. As of today, my mission remains obscure. I hate that the mission doesn't update. That's weird. Today's quest, nothing. Other tasks, I didn't have the alcohol on me, did I? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so I need to buy a Twirin. It's not listed as a quest, but I do have to buy it. Okay, well, I'll make my way down to the theater and the bar, and I'll try and buy something. Luckily, they're near each other. I don't know if they're next to each other. Are they? No, because isn't it on the third island? Third island. Isn't it on the third locale? Yeah, because there's the theater, and the pub is on the third one. Okay. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to make my way down there. I can stop off at the Canes and ask some questions, see what's going on there. I see why this game turns a lot of people off, by the way, because there is a lot of it's a lot of walking around, and obviously, you know, the game's not giving me my mission, so you gotta go to all your locales, talk to people, see what happens. Have you ever had a moment, like, where you realized she was flirting with you? Yes. A few. That's not a boast, that's just answering the question, yes. Yes, a few times. And then down the road, I'm like, huh. Wait a minute. She was flirting with me. Fuck! Alright, Georgie. What we doing today?
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
My dear doctor, misfortune this guy's just Palpatine, is a regular guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it now, man? The house in which Reuben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to the looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the sand pest.
How would you explain the absence of the body?
It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location he considered safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead.
I think I know where Reuben is. Let's hope that Reuben will get in touch soon.
Something tells me that isn't going to happen.
Were you going to ask me for help?
Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more. Find my brother's body.
The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start?
Someone may have seen something. I believe you made some useful acquaintances in this town's slums. Not to mention, we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He is much better than me where the practical side of things is concerned.
I'll let you know what I find. The body of the immortal. The disappearance of Simon's body seems to greatly trouble the Kanes. Could it be that a powerful, burly man like Reuben fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I should start my investigation. I mean, you know, did anyone check in the warehouses where Reuben keeps his secret little laboratory that apparently is marked on my map at all times, that I've gone to multiple times and I've tried talking to him and gotten nothing out of? Just a suggestion on where Reuben might be, I'm just saying. Victor, what's going on, Victor? Why fool? Victor!
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker.
Every hour brings us more trouble. I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any idea on the subject? No, actually, let's ask about Reuben's whereabouts. Sadly, no. The disappearance of Master Reuben filled me with the sincerest regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. But that's not what matters. And what is? We have no competent people left except you. We're unable to put up a struggle. Is it true what I've been told, that you've declined Super Rom's request and do not accept responsibility for the town's future? Did I? Pretty sure I didn't decline it. Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that is within my power. You are a noble man, Bachelor Dinkovsky. Unless I fucked up the conversation somewhere. So we do still have a hope. That's my duty, towards the powers that be. I'm acting in accordance with my beliefs. Oh, wait, hold on, I had other questions.
Lad is right. Whatever happens in the Termitory, it'll be ill-advised to open it now.
I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, Olgimski's son would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Sharon. Charon? Sharon. Pretty sure it's Chiron. Charon. Fuck, I used to know how to say that name. Shit. It's the ferryman of the dead in Greek mythology. Chiron? Charon. Reuben and he have had some business together. He knows places where Reuben may have taken the body. Have you already asked him? I've tried, but we are in a difficult position now. On the one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we're asking him for a favor. Putting pressure, I was under the impression yesterday we had managed to put an end to all disputes between the ruling families. There can never be an end to disputes between our families. It's as impossible as reuniting day with night. But now I feel that Big Vlad's actions have a bearing on the root of all our troubles. I don't like the silence from the Termitory. It could be there that the infamous murderer is hiding. Wait, yeah, the riot coincides especially with Isidore's return from the steppe and the outbreak of the epidemic. Your brother succumbed to the disease. I thought we'd already come to terms with that. A stranger has made their way into town, human or Shabnak, it doesn't matter. We can't establish whether their involvement in Simon's death was direct or indirect, but the involvement is clearly there. Why? It has been revealed to Marie in a dream that the cause of Simon's death is hiding at the Termitory. I intend to find out why Big Vlad refuses so adamantly to open it. And you should ask Vlad the Younger if you get the chance. Alright, I'll try to ask Vlad the Younger. Vlad the Younger is a loyal son. He may be cynical, but deep inside he believes in the precepts of vassal ethics. He has no reason to conceal a crime, but he'd never help us knowing that we're acting against his father's best interests, notwithstanding our respect for each other. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them back in. That is a cruel thing to do, but okay. What? Abandoning them in the middle of the perilous night? No. Such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. Super Rob promised me that the ward will be set up soon. Okay, Victor believes Vlad the Younger could provide me with some clues. He did business with Reuben, so perhaps he might know where Stock could have taken the body. Oh yeah, Reuben Stock. I forgot that's his full name. Okay, well, we'll journey out there. Now, I feel like I know where Reuben is, but I'll play along with the game. I want to see where the game takes me here in this journey. Also, how's Maria doing? Also, wait a minute, if I leave it, shouldn't I get locked outside? Is that a sign of infection? I'm not sure to tell if I'm looking at infection or not, because it just makes a lot of shit blue. I don't know what exactly that means. Rifle.
Yes.
So that's how it is. Clearly, Simon has not reached the end of his earthly path yet. Please do stay in. Okay, back out we go. So, fun fact, actually, about plagues and shit. Tuberculosis. If you've seen the scene in Red Dead Redemption 2, you probably wonder, why did the doctor just light up a cigarette or a pipe in front of Arthur's face when he's talking to Arthur about the plague? That is because it was believed that by smoking, you were essentially putting up a bit of a field around your nostrils and mouth, and it would help prevent, not exactly stop, but prevent you from breathing in the tuberculosis and dying of it. Whether or not there's any truth to that, I don't fucking know. I mean, to an extent, I see how you get there. I just don't know if it would actually work as well as they claim. Also, is this house infected? Either that or they have some very ugly upholstery. Guess that raises the question, how much has the okay, this surely can't mean infected, right? I mean, if it does, holy shit, the infection has spread. Yeah, also, I'm not getting jumped by thugs, which is a bit of a surprise. I was expecting to see more thugs. Oh, need that, thank you. Oh yeah, take this path to get to the stairs. I will say the sequel has a lot more weird shit slammed in your face. This one, it's like a lot of weird shit's just told to you. Whereas in the sequel, you see weird shit. Like the one guy selling the cow with the girl riding on its back. It's like, alright, that's fucking weird, but okay. Hey, what the hell's going on here, man? I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead and my insides burn. Would you please donate a couple of coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Actually, my funds are also running low. Soon I will beg in the streets too. Here, take it. Use it wisely. How much is there? 100 is enough for you. Got 1,000? I don't got that kind of fucking money. Here, take 100. Take 100 for my good deed. That should patch up me going into that house and robbing him. Even though I didn't kill anybody. I know rats can carry the plague, and rats are an enemy in this game. One I don't particularly want to have to go up against. But yeah, you're starting to see the plague take over the town a little bit. How much for that? 5? Thank you. Need plenty of bandages and shit. And I hear that fucking squeak, which means there is a rat around here somewhere. I'm going to avoid those things. Also, yep, another plague victim. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to tell if they have the plague with this, but it is the plague finder. If you become a plague doctor, what's the first thing you do? Retire. Retire, that's the first thing I do. Why are you running? What the fuck is going on down there? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's a bum. He's killing them. Ah, shit. Oh, he's not coming from me. I mean, I might be able to get the jump on him. Yeah, he just fucking robbed that guy. Oh, shit. Nope. Shit. Ow, motherfucker. There we go. Okay, that hurt a fuck ton. I thought since he already killed that guy, he wouldn't throw his knife. But it seems like if they have a knife, their first response is to throw it. And damn, that took off a chunk of my health. Checking up here. Might be able to buy something good to get me patched up. But yeah, no, if I was a... if I was a plague doctor, oof, not a lot of fun about that. Probably just not want to be in the town anymore. Like, there was ways to survive the plague. The people did survive tuberculosis, but... Yeah, not a great thing to be in the towns with it. You know, honestly, thinking about what, like, captures this game's vibe, weirdly the Seventh Seal. What are these? An antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Slowly decreases the number of harmful microorganisms, but does not slow down the rate of infection. Unable to destroy the disease, but can have the level of infection. Slightly harmful to health. That's fine. $3.30 for this. I do have a bit of money. I will buy stuff. I don't think there's any negatives to use in this. It says it immobilizes damaged tissue, which I thought means you, I don't know, wouldn't be able to attack or something, but I haven't seen any negatives from it, so it's fine. Ooh, I can sell bandages for $4.50. Considering the water balls I've just been grabbing out of the fucking bins, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. $9.71, $9.90. Alright, I think I gotta take one off. Oh, no, that's how much money I have left. Okay, that's fine then. I got a whole shit ton of alpha tablets. Not great, but they'll do something. Okay. Now I can patch myself up a little bit. Okay, got me the half health. Actually, bandage. Oh, bandage gets me up a fair bit. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I need to get to the... That's a shelter. I'll pop in and see what they got going on. Then I'm going to hit the theater, because I want to see what the theater predicts for today. Right. As soon as the army arrives, that's when this game takes a major turn. I think they arrived day 4, if I'm not mistaken. When the army arrives, shit goes very, very bad. Because the army basically says, well, if we can't stop the virus, we can just kill everybody. Oh, I've seen this movie before. It was called Outbreak. Really good movie, by the way. Outbreak was amazingly good. I don't understand the hate for that movie. I enjoy it. Honestly, I preferred Outbreak to Contagion. Contagion's a fine movie, it really lacks a fucking ending. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot of that movie outside of what I saw with, you're drunk, okay. Outside of what I saw with, Jason Bourne guy, Matt Damon. There we go. Hey, you wanna trade with me? You do have bandages, very good lad, okay. Take your 5 bottles. Give me my bandage. Be gone with thee. Did we exchange? I don't think we did. There we go. I think you had 2 bandages, so yeah, I must have fucked it up. Another plague victim up there. Shit. Oh, don't fuck. Oh no. Alright, okay, I can take him. Right, okay, I do want to get some money off him, so... Ow. There we go, the deadly dance is mine. Give me all your money. I am gonna need so much money to buy food and whatnot, so... Yeah, beating the fuck out of thugs is actually pretty lucrative for funding your daily trips. Now, they only come out at night, it seems, so that's going to be a slight problem, but hey, as more enemies spawn, the more, honestly, the better. The game becomes easier, believe it or not, the more enemies there are. You'd think it'd be the opposite, it'd become harder because, hey, more enemies you gotta fight, but no, they will fund your survival.
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
Right, okay. The old forward-back combo spam. Hell yeah. So, the governor's gonna abuse his power, huh?
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our conduct.
Now is not a good time to talk, however, important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. Okay. Honestly, why is he abound? I think he's gonna live no matter what. Also, is that a pride color in my game? Proto-woke. Proto-woke. I fucking hate that term so much. There's a lot of that I see going on right now. A lot of, hey, let's look back at older media and quote-unquote expose it for its messages. Sometimes people have a fair shake of that, you know? It's like, yeah, I guess that was a message at the time, which has only soured given modern-day politics. Other times I think people are making a mountain out of a molehill. You know, I think people are losing their minds a little bit. The lump. Okay, I gotta go talk to him. He did business with Ruben, so perhaps he might know. Is Ruben? Is he there by any chance, game? I mean, I'm gonna be by the lump. I might as well pop in and talk to Vlad and the other character. See what they have to say. So that's basically what you do. You just sort of get out, you do your route around town, you talk to people, and then you go back to sleep. I see why not a lot of people appeal. I see why this game doesn't appeal to a lot of people. That can become a little bit boring. And I mean, to be fair, you know, it's so dumb. It's so clearly just wanting people to be miserable. That too. That too. I'm not gonna say I dislike Mulan because, oh, it has some feminist messaging in it. I like the first Mulan movie. The second one kinda sucks. The live-action movie sucks. The best part about the live-action movie is that, yeah, the main chick's kinda cute. That's about it. That's all you got going for you. That movie fundamentally sucks, by the way. It's not a good adaptation. It's a terrible movie.
Do you know
Would you like me to reveal the
disease?
Yes. Would you like me to reveal the secret of a miraculous remedy for the sand plague? It's dangerous, mind you. Is this Schmouder? I'm all ears, Victoria, but better not be Schmouder or Chowder. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky or bluish powder inside? It is already fossilized in some of them. Have you ever heard of the powders dubbed Schmouders? Sometimes. I've heard bits and pieces. All over the place. Some are stored in caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. The powders were lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone was to take that much drug, it would damage their health horribly. But the children beg to differ, like they always do. They helped once, so what if they do so again, is the line of reasoning. And what do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal. And every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubt about that. I remember people were using that term for Fallout New Vegas because 2 of your optional companions are gay. Are they? Are they? 2. Brotherhood of Steel girl. Like, she's gay. I got that one. Who's the other gay character? The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They've pried it open. Now they cannot wait to test the acquired powders in an infected district. Loafer, Pico's younger brother, has already gone to do the testing, the fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe. That is where the infection began to spread from in the first place. And besides, it's connected to this terrible man-eater story. Children are always attracted to horror stories. God, isn't that the truth? All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor, after all.
So they have a whole cache of these powders stocked there, huh?
They have probably only taken a few, but they know the places. So they will continue getting more and getting poison again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which, what the recipe was. It's a be, cure, or die situation.
Alright, we'll drag the loafer out of this. Perhaps I'll find use for that powder, too.
Okay, that's a side quest. Arcade Ganon.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, did I ever beat... I beat Fallout New Vegas, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I beat Fallout New Vegas at some point or another. Don't fucking remember most of the game.
The girl is fine.
Well,
Yeesh.
The boy's unbearable.
The Skinners, yes. That was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree?
Have you heard anything about the Ripper?
Yes, I've heard the rumors. Several bodies missing from the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize a single person couldn't have done it. There must be several people. One man just couldn't appear in several places at once over such a short night. But you'll have a chance to see that for yourself soon.
Could it have been young Barack? Who do you... Let's not throw any more heat on Barack, okay? That playthrough's gonna be hard enough. Whom do you suspect, then?
The butchers, of course. It's a no-brainer. Even the sickest bastard wouldn't commit a blasphemy like this. Some people are shameless enough to use a knife, but no one, except for butchers, would steal bodies. It's dangerous and pointless to boot.
Fine, I believe you. Calm down there, Vlad.
Yes?
You're in charge of the hospital now, right? Oh, okay, I need a detailed report on the amount of pharmaceutical drugs we have.
I'm happy to relieve your mind, Doctor. We're distributing protective and preventative drugs daily amongst the townsfolk. Even the antibiotics, we've selected the drug agents from the list you gave us yesterday. Are you satisfied?
Let's see if it helps at all first.
Oh my, aren't you a falcon?
Please, kindly spare me your comparisons, dear Vlad. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We'll stick to this one.
Silence, you whelp! If only you had the slightest idea of what I have, what I've lost, and what I've given away to these people. The people whose interest you are so eagerly defending. You would cool your ardor. The old Gimskis, once the richest industrialists of the area, are ruined now.
That's enough. If I've wronged you, I apologize. This nervous atmosphere, listen.
Look at this. The lad is gonna teach me. He's gonna manage my property. Reproach me for giving less than I could, while I have nothing left.
Hey, listen here, you asshole. Don't raise your voice with me. Okay, so yeah, we kind of fucked him. Yeah, the ruined families are going to come tumbling down. The only ones that seem to be siding with us are the Canes and the Arbivores, or whatever the fuck they're called. The old Gimskis, a little less eager to side with me on this exact occasion. Okay, I'll work our way down there. I gotta make my way over to the poison house. So we'll clear this island. Then I'll shoot over here. Go up, go to the poison house where we can hopefully stop that kid and get a little bit of the drug. The drug is important. Though, is there a time limit on this? I don't know if there is. There might be a time limit. So, you know what? We are going to instead, because I would just have to cross here, follow the river up. Kind of. I mean, I could work my way through the streets. Okay, yeah, we'll just go this way.
Rance has raided the stream. Welcome, Rance.
We're playing Pathologic. He's one of those companions that isn't used too much by people. Oh, isn't used too much by people. He's not hard to get. I think people just forget he's an option to use. I fucking forget he's an option to use.
Raid! Raid!
Thank you, Rance. Very appreciated. I appreciate all my chants.
Sue, bro. Sue. Alright. So, for everyone that's just joining us, if you must know, Pathologic is a survival horror game, I guess? Yeah, that's a very... I wouldn't really describe it as a survival horror. It's more... I mean, it's got survival mechanics. It is a horror game. Oh, food's gone down in price. Hell yeah. Okay, bread. Bread did pretty good. Do I got anything to sell to you? No, I think that's all I can really get off you right now, some bread, but that'll have to do. Until I can fix my economy a little better. Rance, the hero? Oh no. Yeah, but we're on the third day of this. We're on the third day, right? Yeah, day 3. So the infection is currently starting to kick off. See, the whole point of this game is that, oh, you're trying to stop an infection, along with other stuff. Only problem is, it's the third day, and the infection has not ceased, it's only gotten worse. Day 1, there basically was no infection. There was 2 people possibly confirmed sick. I say possibly confirmed because everyone's like, yeah, they were sick. And everyone else is like, oh, we don't know if they were sick. And it's just a matter of time before it spreads. Where the hell is this building? I made too early of a turn. Luckily, Luckily, I can just cut through here over to the next street. Also, by the way, I will say for anyone who finds this game remotely interesting, do yourself a favor. Pathologic 2 is the better way to play this game. I love this game. I really do. I'm enjoying it. I'm in for the story. In for a penny, in for a pound. But, yeah, if you're going to play this, play the sequel. The sequel is literally a remake of this game. In lore, I gotta get over here. Yeah, it's an in-lore sequel remake. It'll make so much more sense when you get to this. This game has a whole theater sort of view of everything. I mean, hell, the sequel doubles down with random spotlights. Alright, does this loop around? Does it loop around? I think I'm taking the right route. But yeah, no, there's also this thing called a Shabnok. Oh yeah, there's the infected house. There's a Shabnok that people are burning women over because they're like, ah, clearly, any random woman we find on the streets is a Shabnok demon. We gotta burn her. She's made of clay. So you're supposed to stop the plague? Yes. Oh, look. He's a drunk. He's a plague victim. He's, this is the early stages of it. He's not violent. He's not exactly contagious yet. Oh, God, they're making the effigies. Oh, no. Oh, well, the thing about burning her, she's not supposed to burn. She's supposed to be made out of clay. So she hardens and breaks apart. And, oh, God, they're making the effigies and hanging the rats. And the screen became very green. I'm going to save in case this goes bad. Hey, officer? What's with the effigy? The infected areas are strictly off limits. Keep out. I've been granted emergency powers. You've been informed by the governor. I'm Bachelor Denkovsky. Yes, sir. We were, sir. I apologize. Better safe than sorry. Come through, but keep in mind, sir, they're all crazed, mad, and insane in there. Crazy, mad, insane? Oh, God, it's the beast in black. Possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. So they're going to attack me, but not you. How in the world does that work? Well, you as a doc. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good old blow on the head, and we won't let them out. They tried to escape. There's no denying that they did. We taught them a lesson, though, and we're protected, too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir. They've been distributing pills among us. Told us 'twas on your orders. Told us they're very much a good remedy to invigorate the body, but bad for the heart. Also, they make it so that your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills them veins, making them bursty and thus shabby. Am I saying it right? Motherfucker, I got no clue what you're going on, but you seem to be describing cardiovascular diseases, in which case you are correct, yes. He was trying to be smart. Okay, yep, all these houses are now infected. All of them. Oh, shit! Ah, fuck! I'm gonna load on that. That's a terrible start to walking in. That's a terrible start. The rats deserve it. Oh, the rats are an enemy. The rats are an enemy in this game. And by the way, for anyone watching that just came in with us, because I see the raid did kick us up to 10 viewers, hell yeah. There are 3 characters to play. There's the Bachelor Medicine, that's who we're playing. The Haruspex, who shows up in town, and is immediately suspected for murder. And to be fair, all these campaigns run congruent to each other. Have a great stream and even better night. Thank you, Rance. Have a good one.
This isn't the right house. Not sure if I should be in here. Yeah, this is where the horror starts kicking off. Gotta be careful. I don't want any infected stepping up on me. Oh shit! Mother! Ah! Let's get out of here. I don't think I got anything. Don't ask me why there's winds with faces of death in them. By the way, I'm not really sure what the hell that is or how to prevent that. But I don't want to get the infection. I just need to find my way to this fucking house. Where am I? Okay, it's a street over on my left. Okay. Just pop in, grab the schmouder that the kid was talking about, and then get the fuck out. Yeah, so it started with this one house, and it spread rapidly. This game takes place over 12 days. This is day 3. Okay. The morning of the 3rd day has come. Infected 37, died 35, gone missing 14. The total death is 105. Currently, there are 58 infected people. It all ends in less than 10 days. Day 3, in which the Bachelor is offered to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. Okay, well, I mean, you know, we're just going to... Oh, there's no patrolling guards coming around. We're just going to pick our way in. Get the schmouder. But was I not close enough? Come on. Okay, how the hell do I get in there then? Body of the Immortal. Disciplines assignments by... Okay, that's a side quest? I thought that was a main quest. Oh, we don't have a main quest yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fuck off then and try to find one. Capella requests that I find the little boy who ran off to the infected district. She wants me to take the schmouder from him. It is reasonable to assume that the child has been found somewhere close to the site. Oh, close. Okay, so not inside. Okay. Okay. Makes it a little harder, but also easier to find. Now, the bright spot of the infection is I can go in and I can loot houses. Believe it or not, chat. No. Am I infected? Okay, I'm not infected yet. I want to stay as far... Right, okay, we're not going that way then. Wait, was that the lad, though? No, it's an officer just standing there. Okay, it seems like most of the infected are staying in their house. The only question is, where the fuck is the boy? Now, honestly, I don't need kerosene. I don't need to light up the houses too much. Goddamn stupid kids running around the fucking infected houses. I gotta go in looking for them. I will say, this game is... pain. A painkiller. I can give it to her. Or not, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, so I did give it to her. Fuck. Okay, I didn't mean to give her that much, but that'll ease the pain of her for a little bit. She is... Fuck. Ow. Now I got a little bit of infection, but the immunity held. The immunity held. Fuck, how the hell do I get out of here? Shit. Goddamn weird abstract step culture buildings. Okay, well, this is a good time to learn about immunity and everything. Oh! Fuck, rats. Rats! 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 Help! Help! Officers, please pull out your billy clubs and beat the rat to death. Oh, you're all amazing help. Okay, I should be able to kill a rat with no trouble. Yeah, combat in Pathologic 1 is not particularly great. Okay, so I'm clearly infected. Taking this, is that... It boosts my immunity, but I still have infection? How do I lose infection, then? Okay, I'm gonna load on that because I don't want to have infection. Believe me, that'll be pain, and until I know how to get rid of that, probably best not to. Why is the game called Pathologic? Maybe it's because people go insane? I presume? Because, believe me, you've already seen, you've been here a while. You've seen that the people have gone from beating random women when they thought it was a demon, and they still do, burning the one chick who is a step girl, because they're attacking random women because the clay thing supposedly takes the form of a woman. They burnt the step girl because she's from the step culture, and they're like, ah, the Shabnak would of course come from the step culture. I have no... Motherfucker. I'm all load that. They haven't educated me yet in this game on how to deal with that. I mean, there's stuff to keep it suppressed, but all I've been told from fans of the series is, for the love of dear God, don't get infected. And okay, fair enough. I'm gonna avoid getting infected. Seems like a fair estimate there. Did you know the game Hunter was the Did you know of the game Hunter the Reckoning? Yes, I own one of them, because there was 2 Hunter games. Yeah, that boy can fucking die, you know? It was nice knowing him. It was nice knowing him. I mean, I'm tempted to try and save him. But if they got these weird... I don't know what the fuck those are. To be fair, in the sequel, those are much better representative of, I think they're bugs in the sequel. Alright, so I got my eye on the backyard. Yeah, this entire neighborhood's fucked. This is what the town will turn into, by the way, over the course of the game. Oh, I hear moaning. This is a woman in pain. I could patch her up for reputation points, but, my reputation's pretty solid. Yeah, you can hear the flies when they go by. Alright, I don't know where exactly this lad is. He's somewhere in this district, because this is where the outbreak's starting, and it hasn't spread to this island or this island. This island, if it spreads here, that's gonna be trouble, because main characters all bound, so we gotta make sure they stay alive. Like, at the very least, as long as it's over here, there's not a lot of bound characters that I need to keep an eye on, for the most part. I don't know, where the hell... She just said he went in one of these houses. She did say to ask around, so maybe I could bug some of the locals. As soon as I find an exit out of here, unless this is just a communal backyard I've discovered, which I fear it is. Yeah, apologies if it seems like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This game is very abstract in a lot of ways. Oh, what can we get? Oh, rifle bullets, hell yeah. I might not have a rifle, but believe me, just having... Oh, fuck. Shit. Right, does it say anything about infection? Like, what I gotta worry about? Adherence. Hey, everyone seems fine. I'm just gonna load and I guess leave. I'll come back for the kid if I can. But until I found more about the plague and how I can... talking with Ruben, I feel like Ruben might inform me on how I can, like, get the plague out of my system. So that'd be a straight-up cure, so I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to reduce infection. Our immunity's keeping us protected, so that's good. But, yeah, until we have, like, proper armor, that's not gonna help us a lot. It's just gonna stave off the infection for a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's poppin'. This is the HD version. This is an old game from, like, what is this, 2005 this game came out? So I'm gonna leave them be, but again, if you want to play Pathologic 2 or Pathologic 3, because whereas this game has 3 characters you can play, and the original idea for Pathologic 2 was that you'd get the 2 extra characters, instead they decided to cut the characters up into their own games, and I'm kind of mixed on that, because on the one hand, it does allow them to add more stuff to the games as, you know, they come out, because it's like, oh hey, you get technological leaps and bounds, yada yada. They can improve on the problems of the game, because, you know, Pathologic 2 had problems. It's cool, but at the same time, I'm sat there like, oh, fuck, one of these assholes. Okay, you know what, asshole? I don't think the guards will hear this. Just throw that knife, asshole. Just try me. Okay, I remember him taking 2 bullets, not 3, but oh well. At least I got a good chunk of money. And some stuff I can trade with the kids. Nice. Let's stow that. So, I'm hating the mixed... Wait, where the fuck am I?
Oh, I got all the way down here. Wait, where the hell was I going originally? Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to check in with his son, who is here. I am way off course, but that's fine. We'll pop in, see if this lady has anything to say to us. Madam. Madam, are you in here?
Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
Please touch me. Do I have a fever? Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? How about I don't touch you? You do. I can feel it from here. It's covered with... Wait a minute, is that leather? Do you know anything about how the disease is transmitted? I know everything. So? The infection goes straight to the head. It talks to you a bit with its little inner voice, and then it moves in completely. For a while, the tenant is rather troublesome, and the body makes for a lousy lodging. It breaks apart all too easily, and so the disease leaves it and moves along to find someone else. Moves in, what do you mean? It listens to your thoughts, peeks inside you, takes a nice look and moves in. But the check-in only happens after a very short and crucial interview. It'll only move in if it fancies you. Otherwise, you may keep on with your plain boring life. But making it fancy you is easy. It doesn't really discriminate, as you can see. Did it speak to you too? I think it did. It's just that I was unlucky. My condolences. You're not one of my bounds. You can die. Basically, any character in this game can die, I do believe. And hell, the bad ending is everyone fucking dies. You need your bounds alive until specific points. You know, it's a bit of a lie to say that, oh, the bounds can't die. The bounds can, in fact, die. It's just a matter of who among the bound have died. Okay, you just keep on your journey there, man, and we're going to try and cross the river again so we can get the fuck out of here. Luckily, we don't have much to deal with on the street, except for the occasional mugger. But muggers aren't that difficult since we have a pretty much well-loaded gun. I want to say we have... Oh, okay, well that concerns me. So I can do a reload animation, it doesn't mean it's reloading. That's concerning. Okay, there should be a gap here. I can cross right and go across there. The Willows and an Angel's house. I should... Okay, I'll go to the lump. No, I gotta go down here and talk to him. We'll do that, and then I will shoot off. Is this the turn? It is, okay. Good. I'll basically loop around to this section of the city and talk to those people. There's still a few normal people out and about, having their smokes. Honestly, going off what we believed about tuberculosis, I don't know if that's true, by the way, the whole cigarette thing, but apparently that was a thing. That is why he lit up his pipe in front of Arthur's face, was so he could use the smoke and the heat of it to attempt to keep his throat from breathing in any Black Plague particles. Whether or not that worked, I don't know. Sometimes simple remedies like that do work to an extent, they're just not foolproof. Foolproof? Foolproof. Proof. Jesus Christ, I can speak. I do think that is one thing that people... We saw that during 2020 COVID shit. People will get in their fucking heads about everything. Every tiny little detail they gotta argue. Okay, this is Big Vlad. I don't need to deal with him just yet. I mean, hell, look what they did with fucking Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan's like, hey guys, so, we basically threw everything in the kitchen sink at it. You know, it seems to have worked. It worked out for me. Talk to your doctor. You know, he was being mature about it. He was being like, okay. We gave it an attempt. I see people broke the wheelbarrow. We gave it an attempt. It seems to be working. It's in remission. And then CNN took the footage, doctored it to make him look sickly, and then shoved it out the door. It's like, don't you just love how the simple solution always gets clouded because, well, any number of things. I don't know why the fuck CNN did that. Was it to discredit a competitive competitor? Was it to just try and push whoever was lining their pockets? And push the mRNA shit and all that? Who knows? I believe it was a little column A, little column B. Okay, Ruben. Where the fuck are you? I think you're one more over. Yeah, okay. That's one way you can tell which one of these is accessible. They have these little trash fires outside of them. So let's see if Ruben's inside. There we go. Hey, Ruben.
What?
Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from, which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid tapping into that source I mentioned, unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather examine the samples that can be procured from the dead tissue. Wait a moment, how can we possibly produce a vaccine with that scarce equipment we have? Oh, I should have asked about Simon, fuck! It won't be a vaccine per se, but rather a solution that might temporarily bolster the immune system. True, I don't have much in the way of equipment, but I have plenty of reagents, herbal tinctures, Twirin infusions, by and large. At least we can expect it. The least we can expect is to keep ourselves reasonably safe until a better equipped team arrives. Where are we going to get this dead tissue from? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters. Be doubly careful, though, and make sure to get the disinfection fully cleared with one of the rulers, else the risk would be twice as high as need be. I'd go myself, but there are reasons that make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. Oh, so the body's in the room with us. Okay. That's some request. What is this additional danger you speak of? This dissection of dead bodies is something that the locals strongly disapprove of. For steppe people, the human body represents the world. Only a member of a special tagleur, Barak to name one, is allowed to open it up. This is a caste-based privilege, you see, and if we were playing the Haruspecs, we could cut open bodies and get in on the organ trade. Haruspecs is very fun. Does everyone in town share the same prejudice? What about you? Do you possess this kind of... No, he doesn't. He wouldn't be saying it this way if he did. No, of course not. But even those who are oblivious of the sacred meaning of the kin's rituals would still oppose unsanctioned dissection, because it's traditionally inappropriate, a cultural taboo if you will. An autopsy performed by anyone other than a true-born Menku is seen as blasphemy of the worst kind. Even incest is not as repulsive to them. That's a hell of a comparison there, Ruben, but okay. Which doesn't stop them from being comfortable with all manner of slaughter. These people are outlaws, and not a single one of them is a steppe man. So what am I supposed to do? Do pay a visit to Governor Saburov. I wouldn't go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Canes are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgie to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed, and I still have a lot of work to do. Find someone else to obtain the samples. Their job is to study the specimen under the microscope, not cut into some seedy alley. No, actually, I'm kind of siding with Ruben here. I'm taking Ruben's side in this because we do need to examine, and it seems like he wants to keep searching the body. He believes he can find the solution. Sounds reasonable. I'll see you soon. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get up there. Does that basically cancel having to meet with this guy? Yeah, because we found Ruben. I love that this is already marked for Ruben, so it's like, where's Ruben? Could it be at the place named Ruben's Prosectorium? Also, what the fuck is this music? God damn, Ruben, you got your fucking techno playlist of 2000s grunge club music playing? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just like, it's unique. Okay, back outside we go. So I think we're going to play up to day 4, and then I will call the stream there. Tomorrow we won't be playing this. I'll probably play, I don't know what else we're going to play. Postmortem? I know that's still on the list. I gotta finish Postmortem. Okay, so back in the town. So what exactly are we seeing here? Enemy unseen. If I am to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat. As is customary, we will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague, in order to procure a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I need to secure Saburov's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with dead bodies arise. And we still have the other task. Vlad the Younger may have some information. I need to know where Ruben took the body, location of many such place. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isra Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. Yeah, so he's the Haruspecs that we were playing with, and tracking him down is important. Off to battle went the boy. Capella requested somewhere in the Silent House. Close to the Silent House. So it's probably one of the buildings next to it to help limit my search a little bit. I don't think it'd be the whole district I'd have to search for the kid. I'm sorry, chat, there's no yellow paint. I can't find him. Hey, man. You got any bandages on you? I need to... Oh, actually, you know what? That is good. That is a price up 5. Here you go. Take your 5. I will take that. It's not as good as bandages, but I will take it. Kinda need all the resources I can get right now. And traversing the town is just going to get more dangerous as the game goes on. So, give. Okay, so we go to Vlad the Younger. We talk to Vlad. We figure out where the fuck, whatever the other person was. I'll have to look back at the mission. What was the mission again? I'm so sorry. Isidore. Okay, we gotta find Isidore's son, who currently is wanted for Isidore's murder. Yeah, with, the Haruspecs, you have a weird angle where you can do much more seedy stuff, but you're at the bottom, so, you know, you miss out on a lot of the easy privileges of the Bachelor. The Bachelor deals with the elite. So that's a rather easy time for, like, getting supplies and whatnot. No store will deny him. The Haruspecs will be denied, at least until he builds up a reputation that makes people go, oh, you're not a fucking psychopath. Okay. Which isn't hard to do. It's much harder to do in Pathologic 2. Though I think in Pathologic 2, most people start out pretty neutral on you, if I recall. I don't know how the Bachelor ranks. I'll be honest with you, I haven't heard anyone talk about Pathologic 3, which fucking sucks, because honestly, I don't think we're going to get a Pathologic 4. I don't think we are. I walked right past him entirely, didn't I? Son of a bitch. But yeah, no, to bring it back to that question you asked about Hunter the Reckoning, I want to do World of Darkness games. I'll probably do Vampire the Masquerade at some point. I tried Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. That fucking sucked. Maybe I was missing the point of it. Maybe it's because I wasn't playing with my hotkeys properly. I just could not get into that game. I, for the love of it, could not. It had every problem that Orcs and Men had, but just doubly so. Hey, brother, what you doing in here?
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Right, okay. How can I help you? Oh, yeah, okay. It just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. It may be surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's see, 1,000 or so. Son of a bitch. I should order a copy when I have the required sum. How much money do I have? Oh, I actually have enough. Yeah, fuck it. I'm curious. I want to see if I'm correct in what I said. It's probably a waste of money. Oh, okay, no, the virus is much bigger than I thought. Like, I knew it was this street. I didn't realize it was all up here, too. Okay, that's a massive outbreak. Let's keep that in mind.
Crushed by these walls.
There are some very peculiar attitudes about the dead in your town. Yes, they are derived from pagan superstition. The body is considered to be the sum of all truth, the ligaments keeping it whole, to be the ligaments of the universe. It must not be taken apart without the knowledge of those of how those dissection cuts will reverberate. It's hard to do the fucking accent with that. Reverberate in the makeup of the universe. Are you sharing that superstition? A body is a self-contained system. Sometimes it's fascinating to take notes of how ingenious its natural design is. Not a single useless part. Even atavisms, such as the coccyx, I don't know what the fuck that is, serve to add certain charm. Everything is in harmony, but the system is easily disrupted. Yes, when an alien object interferes, like a bullet, a knife, or a foreign organism, is it true what they say about microbes being sentient? Age kills a person, even in a perfect environment. I've devoted my professional fortunes to this regrettable fact. Simon has proven otherwise. The Canes use that as a foundation for a new era. Incidentally, I don't understand why Georgie's frustration. What does it matter? If Simon was undone by a murderer's blade or by an infectious filth, both things are equally foreign interferences. Unless, of course, the microbe originated inside Simon. Who knows what method the Keepers employed to reach those impressive results? They could have scarier side effects. Oh, the methods were purely spiritual. There's no doubt about that. I'm a skeptic, but Simon is a special case. Alright, far be it from me to try and change your mind.
Is the disease
I'm just gonna click through this one. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Ruben is dead? Why should I suspect that if Ruben were alive? It undoubtedly make his whereabouts known. He certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. He's one of the few who have an actual understand what it entails. Is that what you think? We're keeping him in the dark. We're keeping Vlad the Younger in the dark. I'm not gonna reveal anything about Ruben knowing where the body is. Well, if neither Ruben nor Simon were in the dead house, that means Ruben has at least attempted to move the Keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we'd have to surmise that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiarly obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? You're reading my mind. So what's this other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor in return. Gladly, unless it takes up too much of my time. I want to settle a dispute between us and the Kanes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the cemetery. I don't know what the Kanes are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone that could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. So why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, Father will not submit to the younger Kane's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. I'm not doing this on the Kane's order, but at their request, and I act on my authority, not theirs. What's your plan? The Kanes are hiding something, too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsightly than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children's. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the termitary is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. So you believe that quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of that giant bunkhouse? Certainly. Did you not say yourself, at least that's how it was relayed to me, that walls are a solid defense? We have the best walls, the perfect walls, the huge. Besides, think of what will happen if 10,000 people pour into their streets in search of food and gossip. Try to imagine the picture. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedra and talk to Victor, but I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. Deal.
Interest speaks all sorts.
Okay. So I'm noticing that a lot of these are starting to conflict with each other a fair bit. Vlad the Younger may have some information. I need to know the place where Ruben took the body and the location of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. The young Olgimsky, being a respectful son as he is, has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide me the information I need, but only if the Kanes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. If I'm to eradicate the enemy, I must study its habits and capture it. This will be no mean feat, as his customer will need to perform an autopsy on someone who has already succumbed to the sand plague in order to procure a specimen of infected tissue. First and foremost, I need to secure Sabarov's consent, lest any of the usual complications linked to working with dead bodies arise. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna head up to him, get the confirmation that we can steal it, and then I'll check in with Ruben. So yeah, most of the virus being contained to the north is actually pretty good for us. It means most of the streets are safe, perfectly safe to walk around. I will drop a save here. I'm gonna make multiple saves because I don't know how direct consequences are to the death of a character. And obviously we don't want to lose characters. We need to keep as many alive as possible. There's a few canon deaths, which, yeah, that leads to confusion on, when exactly someone's supposed to die. I've had one death spoiled for me. It's not a major one, but I've had one spoiled for me. Town Theater. Okay, yeah, the Polyhedron. Is that that's not the Termitary. The Abertar? Railway Station? First block of the Termitary. Second block of the Termitary. Oh, okay, so this is a side building. Pretty sure that's what they locked off, so do I go to the Polyhedron?
Fuck, what the hell did he want me to search? I don't know what this screen's even for. Investigate the termitary. Oh, okay, the termitary. Okay, I understand. So we'll make our way over there and investigate it. So yeah, I'll get the consent. We'll try and journey into the sick district, so hopefully I can find the kid. He's most likely, if he's not in the building like I thought he was, he's probably in one of the next door buildings. I just gotta avoid those fucking death clouds. I don't know how to combat those at all. Some of them just seem to appear to, like, block your advances. Other ones seem more aggressive about tracking you down, so... yeah, it's gonna be a problem. There's already signs of the infection spreading out here. I mean, honestly, me putting him down would be a benefit. Sadly, I don't think the game has any mechanics for putting down characters. There's no positives of doing that whatsoever. Oh god, I need to find a game that's like this. Like this, but you can, like, put down sick people, and it's like, that's trying to curtail it. There was a game like that. I'm trying to remember the name of it. A game that played sort of like Frostpunk, but it was about infection. It wasn't about a cold coming to kill you. I need to play Frostpunk. That game looks fun. It's not really my cup of tea, but I'd give it a try. Look at the shelter. The rod's there. Yeah, okay, make my way there. Make my way downtown. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Okay, we'll continue through here. It is getting a bit late here, IRL. So we'll go for probably another hour. That should finish up most of this day. And then I will wrap it up. I think day 4 or 5, the military does arrive. Yeah, the military arriving doesn't help the situation. Spoilers for that. They don't. I mean, they do in the sense that, you know, you're a little bit safer. So long as you don't piss them off. I mean, hell, right now, this is still nice. Like, shit's gonna get bad, but this is nice. This is calm. That's one thing. This game is like, it's Postal 2 slow burn. Postal 2, you walk out, no one really attacks you. But if you attack the cops, if you attack any of the factions, it's like, oh, okay, now you have a hostile enemy. And you can piss off a lot of people in day 1. This game, there's really no one to attack you on day 1. The worst you get is, the random people attacking women, which honestly, as a changeling, might mean you'll get attacked, but, you know, that's New Game Plus. By that point, you pretty much know your way around the block. I mean, hell, despite all the stuff looking kind of similar, I am starting to piece together where the hell I am without the need for the map. Just a little bit. Not really sure how exactly this scanner works, because it's not exactly showing me people who are sick. That's a strike of the hour. Okay, it's only 9? Damn, it's only 9, okay. We have plenty of time then to get around. Alright, let's go in here and check out the Subarovs. See if I can't get their agreement to let me procure a corpse. So yeah, if you're playing the Haruspex is actually allowed. He's of that caste system. He... Oh no, I think Peter's dead. I'm gonna check on Peter as soon as this is done, because I think Peter might be infected. Yeah, you know what, honestly? Yeah, these people might abuse their power a little, but I think they have good reason. Also, god damn, why do you make the fucking doors so tall? Hey, so you realize the infection's on your doorstep, right?
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
We're doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? Actually, let's say, what makes you say that? Is it the infection outside your door? The disease is spreading quickly. The neighboring district is almost entirely steeped in infection by now, and even though the powers that be have informed me that help is on the way, I doubt that they're aware of the rate of the spread. But let's not lose our hope. What are you working on now? I intend to start studying the pathologic culture now, which is why I'd like to ask for your help. Oh, that's why it's called pathologic. Okay. What kind of help can I offer you? I need equipment. I found out by chance that Isidore's laboratory was ransacked during the recent riots. I'd be grateful if you found the perpetrators and confiscate what they had looted. Yes, I've heard that. They've already been Yes, I've heard that. They're already being investigated. However, I would not call Barak's dwelling a laboratory. It was more of a workshop. There weren't many valuables there. Still, I will let you know when the stolen items are recovered. Thank you. Motherfucker, I had more conversation.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Okay. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I forgot to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prohibits any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of the dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It's essential. It's essential for my work. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn to your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary prejudice stance. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about the butchers. Butchers, rather obviously, have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. I've had the pleasure of meeting one of them. He was a fugitive criminal, yeah, and we put a fucking bullet through his head. Of course, Olgimsky had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the cemetery on time. Someone is hiding them. There is a house here in the earth whose dwellers know who it is. Take a chance. Thank you. Excellent advice. I walked right past that place, too. This house has long become the secret shelter for the Bold Project workers that have angered Vlad the Heavy somehow. Runaway butchers go there, too. Or go here. No, it says there.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking.
Do think, have you met Clara yet, Bachelor? Who is that? I've heard described as a zealous person with a mesmerizing voice and hands that can heal any affliction. Is that true? Clara really does possess unusual abilities. It's true that she can inspire love and trust at first sight. It is also true that her touch is imbued with a remarkable energy, a healing power. However, the nature of that power remains a mystery to me. Sounds as if you knew all that firsthand. I've long been paying special attention to that girl, but I repeat, I still know nothing about her despite having talked to her throughout the last few days, and I cannot explain the facts that I've witnessed. It would be interesting to hear your opinion. It's curious how someone I knew... It's curious, somehow I knew you'd want me to run into her at some point. I just wanted to find out how well you know her. I hope I've satisfied your curiosity. I don't think they open up any new tasks. No, we still got the 2 side tasks. Okay. I do need to stomp off at Peter's, though, and see if Peter's even still alive, because he's in the infected district. You know what this reminds me of? Fucking Prototype. God, that's what this reminds me of, because the buildings had that same, like, meaty pus shit on the walls and everything. God, Prototype 2 is an awesome game. It really is. It really is. I kind of wish we got more games that had grounded, you know, you're not superhuman against the infection type shit, but this is still cool. I'm gonna save before going in case I get jumped by more infection stuff. Let's see if we can find Peter. This is his home. Alright. The inside doesn't look too bad. Peter, you in here, buddy? Not infected, are you? You're not gonna start walking towards me in some weird way like those women were. Oh, good. Peter, you're still here, and, I don't think infected.
Have you heard, old boy? Vlad's henchmen have found the runaways' hideout. They've been sent back to the termitary.
That's not a good sound. That's not good. So Haruspex is at the termitary, if I'm to believe that. Danny, do you know how Katerina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of a step auroch stretched above the floor at the rod cellar. The bed head is indeed a head, a huge mummified head hanging to the floor, its horns scratching the walls. This is where Saburova slugs, or rats scurry across the skin like a living carpet. I will not tolerate you speaking of a lady in this tone, and neither will I join in this conversation. God, okay, calm down there. Do you think this is funny? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I paint too colorful a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear. In days of yore, women... Okay, I'm just gonna read through this. In days of yore, women used to couple with bulls to extort mysteries of the future from them. Excuse me? But human... Suddenly that's answering a few weird oddities in the sequel game. But humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. Yes, the picture you painted was more than expressive now. Excuse me. Do you want to get the fuck out of this building? Your house is coated in infection.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
What about Victor Kane? Do you like him at all? Stop drinking to excess? These noises are driving me insane. I'm not sure if I'm seeing things or if hell has finally come after me. So anyways, you like Ava? I do. I don't think she's lecherous. I love it that she's eager to unclothe her loins at any opportune moment. Never ashamed of her nudity in the slightest. She may seem lewd, but that's just her personality trait. Ava is overflowing with unrequited love. She fell in love with my creation when it was merely a design. Oh, is that what she fucking had sex with us on the first day in town? Damn, okay. You mean the tower across the river? Yes. In my opinion, it deserves admiration and respect. The creations of my haggard mind bewilder people. Sometimes they even inspire awe, but never love. Even the children who can't live without it at all. Who spend their days being there and playing there. In truth, even the children cannot stand it. It's unwieldy and ill-suited for life. To fall in love with it, you have to have a vivid imagination and a huge heart. God, undoubtedly, any idea why? I'll tell you if I find out. You're gonna be a really depressed fucker, because I happen to know how her story ends. Oh, you're gonna be a depressed fucker when you find that out. Alright, well, he's not dead. We know that, even though he's living in an infected building. To be fair, he drinks a shit ton, and the drink does prevent the infection a little. So, yeah, I guess he's just drinking himself, which, in a way, is saving him. Believe it or not. Oh. Oh, a lot of good shit there. Give. What's that noise? Oh, fucking sloppy shit in the ground or something. Okay, let me just make sure this is, topped off. I think I got one bullet left in it. Maybe 2 bullets if we're lucky. Okay. Oh. Gotta watch out for some of those. Fucking rat up there. I don't want to waste my bullet on a fucking rat. I'll use a scalpel. Gotta be a little careful here. Those things carry infection. That's why they're burning the rats, by the way. The rats carry the infection. Bit of a Black Plague type rat here we're dealing with. Alright, let's stow this before these boys in blue up here get pissy. And they will get pissy, chat. Okay, so I make a... If I just follow this path, I'll end up there. Oh, the house is actually right around the corner. So yeah, it's possibly one of these. I'm gonna drop a save. Okay. See if we can't find that boy while we're here. I think she's upstairs. That's where the groaning's coming from. We can patch her up. There's a lot of ways to restore reputation. So if you... do something to piss... Alright, that's upstairs. Okay, she's down... I don't think it's the kid. No. Let me just get this loot and get the fuck out of here. Alright, so I'll stand on the second floor. I don't know how to combat that stuff, so I'm just gonna avoid it. If we can't get the kid, we can't get the kid, though I would like to get those drugs. They are actually surprisingly good. Still can't get into his business for whatever reason. I mean, maybe now that I have the quest? No, wait, I had the quest last time, didn't I? I think I did. Shit, nothing, okay. Okay, swap back to the scalpel. Sadly I don't know how to hotkey any weapons, so kind of stuck with what we got. Oh.
Okay, maybe I go through that building? Maybe? I mean, they said nearby. They could have been a little bit more specific, I suppose. Okay, this is the other side, I think. Am I on the other side? Yeah, okay, so this is the house right here that I'm facing. This is the one that I want to try and get in. Sadly, I don't see any entrance. Alright, we'll just keep walking around. I should be able to find my way there eventually. Then I gotta go to the termitary. It tells me why the fuck the smoke with the faces of death keeps popping up. I don't know how to explain that one. This game's a little supernatural. Alright, we're just gonna step out and go back in. Okay, I don't see anything here. Alright, it's coming down to get me. It's possible I might have to run into a building and get infected in order to save the kid, and you know what? The kid's not that important. I've been granted emergency powers. Hey, what do you have the barter? Oh, shotgun slugs. I mean, it's good to have a build-up. Once I get a shotgun, it will be nice to have a bit of ammo to expend. Right now, I'm kind of stuck to my 2 rounds of my pistol, if I even got that. There's no way to check, which is kind of weird. Okay, these are no longer in infected territory. Where are we? Alright, we're here. I gotta get back over. We can loop around here. It's a bit of a long way, but it's a safe way. Yeah, obviously the the quarantine is not quarantining too well. I mean, we have infected right there. He's not attacking anybody. He's not that far gone. He just has very early stages of the disease. Okay, if I follow this path, it should get me down there. We are on the right path, right? Yes, we are. Get to the terminary, look for our Ripper, and see if we can't find him. Also, I'm just going to check every trash can on the way there because I need supplies. Honestly, I haven't seen too many children. Hopefully they don't completely die off. I noticed the gangs in the south we could probably talk to. Probably trade with them, actually, a fair bit. I didn't consider that right away. Here's a terminary. Termitary, whatever the hell it's called. So let's find the entrance and get in there. Right, looks like the entrance is up there a little bit. First block, second block. Like, we investigate this, and that should be enough to get the side quest done. Where's the entrance, game? Game? Ah, God, all this fucking spooky shit. Can't even give me a goddamn door to get in. Do I gotta talk to someone to get in here? Demands from family while Victor... He has agreed to him only if the Canes withdraw their demands from family. Meanwhile, Victor insists I investigate the termitary as soon as possible. Okay, I might have to talk to the Canes in order to get this going. This game has a lot in common with point-and-click games, I realize. Okay, we're gonna have to go down there before I handle the Canes, I guess, if I can't find a way in. I'm willing to check over here, see if there's maybe a door in, and hi, rat. 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 Motherfucker. He gave me a little bit of an infection. Welcome to Pathologic. When we get to Pathologic 2, I'll be a lot more comfortable because I know essentially where to go in that game. Pathologic 1, while it is essentially a remake of Pathologic 1, is different enough that I don't remember all what to do. Hell, did I ever beat Pathologic 2? I know I made it pretty far in Pathologic. I think my PS4 did that thing where it deletes a bunch of data, and it's like, oh, well, fuck. Guess I'm not playing through. Okay, well, I'm assuming I can't get into the Termitary until I have the Kane's approval, so we'll shoot down to that house, see if we can't find our Ripper, and then shoot over to the Kanes and attempt to try and get access to the Termitary and get them to remove their accusations against Vlad's people. And just hope when the military shows up, they don't completely anally rape the entire situation. They will, chat. With flamethrowers. That's one thing. There's not many games that have you go up against infections that have flamethrowers. Hi there, pigtails. What you got for me? Anything good? Got anything good to barter? Oh, you do. You do. You have bullets. Yes. Here, take that. Give me the bullets. How much for that? 5. Do I have anything for 5? 3. 1. Is a lockpick? I have 2 lockpicks. I'm pretty good on that. Just give me the bullets, and we're all good. Right. As soon as I find myself alone here, I will go ahead and... Okay, they're all fucking off that way. Okay, good. People get a little antsy when you pull out your gun. Sadly, you gotta pull out your gun to reload, so, you know. Okay, so we either have 2 or 3 bullets in it now. 2 or 3 bullets. Not a lot, but if push comes to shove, it can kill off infected without us taking a risk. Now, obviously, rats, I just don't know when the hell they're attacking. I'm assuming it's when they stand up on their hind legs. Okay, the house is right over there. Luckily, this is all non-infected territory, so this is pretty safe to walk around. No thugs because it's daytime. This is pretty good. This will change in a few days, by the way. Actually, I'll probably change by tomorrow, because I know the infection... shockers. The infection spreads like crazy. I do think the second game did a much better job of... I guess it's spoiled. It kind of depends how you want to view it. The second game starts off with you on day 12 of the plague. And it is completely devastated everything. Hell, they give you a fucking showcase of the military and what they're doing. I think they order a bombardment of the town. I think that's what in the second game you're trying to stop. Because in the first game, yeah, the military wants to do some shit to the town, but more or less they just want to kind of burn everything. I think in the second game it's a bombardment. Alright, sister, where you hiding them?
Is the disease really contagious? Yes, it is, undoubtedly.
That's typically what they are, yeah. You're concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Aspity. Oh, that's her name. Oh, okay. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the old Gimskis? Kind of. Well, no, actually. Well, kind of. But not entirely. No, this time I've come of my own accord. I need your help. Indeed, they want the heads of everyone you're hiding. No. We need one in particular. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of a sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you've never entered a single one of them. That's not entirely true. I've saved scum. Very big difference. You will have 5 to 10 minutes if you do. Then the infection strikes with the expected result of more 5 to 10 seconds. Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help? What do you want in return? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help, if only I asked them to. And the same me. Look, this is a Russian game, okay? This is the better translation. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? It depends on what you're playing. You know, go ahead. I have taken so many favors at this point. Honestly, what's the worst you could ask for? You're influential with Olgimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still all too eager. Takes the guy quit some time to calm down, huh? Anyways, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll take 3 runaways into risking their lives. Oh, I'll talk 3 runaways in. Okay. It's not like they have anything to lose anyways. I'll try. SPD is willing to sacrifice 3 butchers, provided that word, Olgimskis, grants pardons for the rest of them. Oh god, he's already pissed at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Playing with fucking children here. I'm playing chess, the plague's playing checkers, and these motherfuckers are playing boo-boo babby dolls. I swear to God, I'm handling children in this game. I'm handling fucking children. Hey, there's a plague coming. Oh, is that a plague that devastated us before and we barely survived? Yes. Anyways, time for infighting. Okay. Okay, I see the path. Victor believes Vlad the Younger could provide me some clues. He did business with Reuben. Okay, we've done that. We gotta do his quest of investigating the termitary. Somehow I get into this. I imagine the entrance would be here, but I don't see shit. To be fair, they have these weird structures they make that no one can enter without permission or something, so yeah. I'll have to head back to the Canes and question them. I gotta deal with him. I don't know if the sun would be helpful here. Probably not, because Vlad really seems against the steppe people. He's very much against them. Which makes my day so much harder. By the way, these are side quests, right? It seems 3 lives were given in exchange for Olgimski's promise to cease the oh, okay, that's a main thing. Okay, so I actually have to succeed this somehow. Oh, joy. I'm dealing with fucking children. What is this building? What is this building? Normally when there's a sign out front, I don't recognize that sign. Oh, I know what this is. So when you play the Haruspects, you can cut people open because you are a butcher. You can cut them open, retrieve their heart, their kidney, various organs, and you can sell them. Yeah, there's a black market if you play the Haruspects. We're the Bachelor, we don't have access to that. The Bachelor is more about dealing with the upper crust of society in this game. The Haruspects, a bit more downtrodden, and the Changeling... I feel like the Changeling's just going to be completely persecuted. Because you start as a woman, and in this game setting, everyone thinks the clay creature, which, honestly, I don't know if that's real or not, but everyone suspects it takes the form of a woman. That's why we're seeing random women get attacked, and that one steppe girl get burned to death. It's because people are going a little fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And, yeah, I don't expect it to get better. I don't expect it. I'm curious what the Changeling can do that's unique, though. Because if the Haruspects can cut open organs and sell them, and the Bachelor just has really good standing with everybody and can easily talk his way in and out. He has authority, which we will not have. Yeah, okay. We will... I can make that cross, yeah. Let's head down this way, we'll be good. I apparently shot way too far off. We have authority that we can use, which isn't meaning a lot right now. Haruspects can harvest organs and can cut open bodies and do autopsies. I don't know what the Changeling can do. We've heard reference of the Changeling. I'm gonna spoil it a little. It's not really a spoiler. You kind of know it already. When the graveyard lady was like, I don't know where she came from. She just appeared in a hole. That's the Changeling. Which raises some questions on whether or not she's the clay demon, because the clay demon supposedly gets spat up by the earth. Oh hell, if you play Pathologic 2, by the way, that happens. When you play the Haruspects, I don't know if it happens in this game, but in Pathologic 2, which again is sort of a remake of this game, your father's body is spat up by the earth. The only way I can describe it is spat up by the earth. Fuck off, pigtails. Okay, I haven't done her side quest because I can't find that fucking boy. I don't know where the hell he went. Let's see if we can talk Big Vlad into this. Dealing with fucking children. I'm gonna save scum this if I can't get it to work.
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
So that is true. Yes, the air is literally poison too. That is also fucking with people. I'd like to offer you a bargain. It has to do with your fugitives. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention. So, I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee they'll die in the end. I mean, they will. Alright, I want you to stop pursuing them. What do you want in return? What's in it for you? I have my own job to do, and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose it to you as to why. I need the right that this cast... Okay. I need the right that this cast seems to possess. They will dissect bodies for me. Vlad doesn't seem to really like their customs, so I don't see why he'd care that I want them to cut open the bodies. I'm going to take the risk.
I see. Yes, this is a respectable motivation. A single butcher will suffice for this.
No, he won't. It's dangerous and a complicated task that will require many hands.
Oh, come now. Any cutthroat can help you then. Try to make a deal with Bad Grief's bandits. That's the loss no one is ever going to grieve about, and they're definitely knife happy. The rights of the kin and our own traditions mean nothing for them.
In that case, I think I know a person of Dewey's reputation will help me. I mean the son of Barak, who's managed to clear himself of one charge only to get accused again immediately. I have no desire to make deals with that type.
Then there's nothing else I can help you with.
Do you have a counteroffer which would suit us both?
Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask. As a payment for my butchers, it's a unique resource you own. The one I'll never get my hands on.
What is it?
Your influence with the Canes. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Gorgie ceases to pursue young Barak. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone, agreed?
If you're vouching for him, I'll inform the Canes as soon as I have a chance. Why do you care so much for Isidore's son?
We have a common goal.
I see. So you're saying he's completely innocent, right?
Indeed, indeed. And I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Barak has nothing to do with Isidore's tragic death. The thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyways. The boy might be labeled a patricide, as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that.
I'll pass your words to Reuben. And I'd rather you avoid telling around that I know where Reuben is. I'll pass your words to Reuben.
I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they'd stop torturing me about the dormitory. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place.
You know what? You've just suggested an excellent idea to me. How about this? You stop the persecution, and I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the terminary. Termarary. Is there not a T? Have I been... Wait, termitary? Termarary. Okay. Again, this is the better translation, folks. I guess I have no choice but to threaten him. I don't know what I'm threatening him with, but we'll go for it.
For goodness sake, if you put it like this. Yes, certainly. I was going to as well. It's no matter now. Now that the Skinner is infected, just like the crude sprawl before it, you have my words as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor. Damn it.
I'm glad we have agreement, Booze Vlad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Do keep in mind that you've given yourself way more than I could ever have. Let's not taunt the man. He looks like he kills babies in their crib. Let's not taunt him. Olgimsky has become strangely pliable. Apparently, he is mostly troubled by the termitary. It has become a kind of Achilles' heel to him. It is interesting to note that he asked me to solicit for young Barak, as he stands accused before the Canes. Could it be that something is wrong here? I don't know. It's not until we play his campaign we'll truly know. I don't know how I investigate the termitary. There's no entrance for it. I'd love to investigate it, but I don't know how to. Maybe I can ask. I swear you guys better not throw me under the bus.
I can't breathe.
Very busy starting. Do you want to know more? Is that the only reason why you came? Yes, please tell me what measures you have taken.
Do you think we ought to report to you, my dear doctor? Although there's nothing to hide, our town has no suitable buildings. Someone suggested we found a hospital in an abandoned house, but the conditions...
Who cares about the conditions? We need a hospital urgently. We need it right now. Where are the patients taken to?
To the cemetery, dear doctor. The mortality rate is absolute. You're supposed to know that better than anyone, including me. The dying need only water and morphine. Sometimes vodka, too. They can depart to the better world painlessly, then.
It doesn't release us from the obligation to build a hospital. Does that mean you've already established the supply of substance required? Check every warehouse and every store that may still miss. I'll have to confiscate everything you find. I'll check what we have in stock and choose the appropriate remedies. I mean, I feel like it's gonna fuck me over a fair bit. Well, we need a hospital. We need a hospital set up. Because just throwing them in the graveyard's not helping anybody. Shit. I'm really liking this game. Because to be fair, you know, there are... These choices, we are saying, they are choices that will impact what happens down the road. Oh, shoot. M. Nope. M. There we go. Okay, I'm here. So I gotta shoot her to the Canes. Try to reason them to get him off his back. I don't know how the fuck I investigate this, Termitary. It's not like I can really get in there unless there's a door over here, door down here. Do I take the Abratar to get in there? Maybe. Oh, that's a little fighting ring, by the way. When you play the Haruspex, there's a quest that involves you getting in a fist fight in there. The Haruspex is a very interesting campaign, and I look forward to doing that one. But for the time being, you know, we're the Bachelor. We need to play through as the Bachelor, and that, well, that involves solving this situation and making our way through and making sure everything's sorted. So let's head on over. Hey, hey, hey. Liquid Snake, come here. Sparter. Oh, you do have health items. Price of 2. How much is one of these worth? Price of 3. Price of 2. Okay. Take 2 of those. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a little extra. I'm gonna take all you got in stock, man. I need medicine. I don't know how to fix the plague when I get it, but you know, we'll figure it out as we go along. So yeah, this is a game. If you play it, it has a hobo economy, and the children carry bullets. A lot of the children carry bullets, chat. By the way, I do see we have people on Rumble. Just saying, if you're on Rumble, I would appreciate a chat from anyone watching. Believe it or not, we're in a new month, and as part of that new month, I need to secure another 75 chatters. I do believe I'm up to 5 chatters right now, so 70 left, and I do intend to make my way through it. Now, I am in some groups that are like, you know, they help people get chatters and whatnot, so it's like, okay, cool, I can go through that, but obviously, you know, I don't want to abuse it, right? You know, because if you can't... The hell's that? Oh, lockpick. 5. God damn, you're expensive. You know, because it's like, if you can't make the chats each month on your own, well, that's pretty bad. Now, last month, I was able to make it up to like 50, 55, but I had to get in contact. I had to be like, hey, I need a push across the finish line, because everything else was good. My premium stream was done, my view time was above and beyond. It was amazing. But chatters are hard to come by, so yeah, if you're watching right now, drop a chat. Drop a chat, I would appreciate that. Alright, this should lead right up here, and the cane should be right across the street. I did complain earlier that the map does look kind of samey when you're walking between everything, but it really does start to blend in your mind where the hell you are. Also, what time is it? Oh, it's only 11:42, actually. We're not doing too bad. How's our exhaustion? Not doing too bad on exhaustion or hunger. Gotta be a little careful. Also, I will say, I do like the Cane's residence the most, in terms of the wall. I do like that. I feel like the other residences, they have a wall, but it doesn't do anything. So I guess I'll talk to Victor before I talk to Georgie. See if maybe I can get Victor to side with me, and if he has any dialogue, that is. Oi, Victor! We need you to get off Vlad's back.
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say?
I come bearing, every hour brings us more trouble. I come bearing news from the old Gimskis. It has to do with the Termitary. Most curious, what is it? Vlad the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The Termitary has been closed before the Polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the Termitary is different from that inside the tower. Ingenious, damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone. For now. You can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the Termitary. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I'm obviously only doing this to get the old Gimskis to reveal the location of Simon's body to me. Yeah, let's not say that. Let's not. That's gonna start a fucking blood feud in the streets. Perhaps you might order your son to open the Polyhedron so that Ogimski's agents could inspect it. That'll give us the right to inspect the Termitary. My son has long ceased to... You have a son? My son has long ceased obeying me. He regards me as an enemy. Only Nina had an influence on him. His beloved sister was someone he might have trusted. But now even Maria can make him open up the Polyhedron, and I wouldn't take the risk either. Let the children remain fortified.
I'd like to make sure that your confidence is not groundless. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. I too have long been interested in what's going on inside that place. Okay. Victor agreed to withdraw the demands at once. He does not want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there, but whatever it is clearly not the disease. Moreover, I don't think I am the only one. I don't think I am the one they are trying to deceive. Perhaps I could use this whole affair as an excuse to sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. I can speak to Vlad about whatever secrets I uncover there. This is side quest shit. What was my main quest again? Apparently his trial by Termitary has become a kind of Achilles heel. In its interesting note, they asked me to solicit for young Barak as he stands accused before the Canes. Could it be that something is wrong there? Oh yeah, hold on. I didn't need to bring that up. Shit, I gotta bring it up with Georgie then, I guess. Went to the wrong brother. Well, kind of the right brother. It progressed to side quest. But I gotta go over here and try to talk to this brother. And there's the giant polyhedron, by the way. I guess I can journey up there whenever, but getting in is another story. Hey man, how you doing?
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
I will richly reward a friend that finds Simon's body for me, and I will squeeze the last drop of blood from the mongrel who stole it.
Squeezing blood. Yeah, I've heard some bad shit about that in regards to me, but okay. I have a favor to ask of you, Judge.
I am indebted to you, dear doctor. Speak. I'll be happy to grant any request that is within my power to fulfill.
It has to do with Isidore Barak's son.
Yes, I know the man, if only by what the others have to say about him. Regrettably, I've yet to meet him personally. He was one of the main suspects in Simon's murder. He hasn't cleared himself, not to my judgment anyways, of the charge of murdering his own father. Now, he is the main suspect in the theft of my brother's body. I hope you're not going to solicit forgiveness on his behalf.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. God damn, you fucking read ahead in the script, didn't you?
This is one of the few requests that I am not prepared to meet. That is to say, I wouldn't be if anyone other than you were asking. But I believe without a shadow of doubt that you are acting in good faith and with most noble intentions, almost as if you knew he was one of the selectable characters and thus didn't commit the murder.
Young Barak deserves to have a break. That's what I need of him now anyways. Vlad Olgimsky vouches for his honesty and is prepared to be a witness for him on all charges you brought against him. I think we're already got our foot in. I don't think I need to introduce Vlad into this.
Very well, Doctor. I will do what you ask of me. But having done that, I urge you to tell me who stole my brother's body as soon as you learn their identity. I promise I will not punish Barak, only unless it turns out that he was the thief.
You have my word, and if I found out that Barak was the culprit, you'll be the first to know. Which is not technically a lie. Barak's not the culprit. And, you're the first to know that Barak's not the culprit. Thus, I kept my word. I kept my word there, chat. I am a good and noble bachelor. I kept my word. Okay. I don't think the sister has anything to say to me. Is everyone still alive? Are all my bounds still good? I think they are. None of them are X'd out. They're all good. Everything's fine. Feel a little overwhelmed here. I'm gonna walk up this. I want to see what the hell is up there. In case there's no door, by the way, I saved so I can just load back down here. Right, let's see what's up this... Jesus fucking Christ. What's up this giant polyhedron structure? I don't know what the fuck a polyhedron is. Apart from it's this. Apparently, it kind of reminds me of a wasp. I don't know. Does anyone else see a wasp? I'm reminded of a wasp. Right, well, let's just make our way up here. Goddamn, no railings. This is not past... You know, art it may be, but OSHA still has standards, motherfucker, okay? And they are saying that this is not up to OSHA standards. Actually, I almost fucking fell off myself there.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going up. Up, up, and away.
So apparently there are people up here. The guy's son has, sealed himself inside of it. I feel like whatever's in here is gonna be some endgame shit. Or hell, the military might just blow it out of the fucking sky. I mean, this looks like glass. Maybe marble? I imagine a few howitzer shells will be able to break this. And while the technology in this game is very World War I era. No, they had howitzers in World War I. The fuck am I talking? Did they have howitzers? Oh god, it's the fucking dog children. Bow. You can't go inside, or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Kanes. I've come to see Khan. Khan! You're in luck then. Khan has left the facets to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish, do you? Sure. Oh, I can just come in here? Why the fuck are there... Okay, I thought you guys were part of a gang. Wait, is he running the gang?
Yeah.
Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be staying for long. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? My name is Casper. I'm the son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Kanes. Now name yourself. Bachelor Dankovsky. Okay, calm down there, okay? I've never heard anyone actually call themselves a bachelor. It's Daniel Dankovsky. Are you a friend of our family? At least that's what your relatives think. I am. Yeah, let's keep it simple here. Keep it simple, stupid. I am.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
Oh, okay. You want to speak to me, I'm listening. I need to examine this structure. No, guest, that is impossible. We don't trust grown-ups. We can't allow the corruption to get inside. That's why we risk our lives guarding this place. Perhaps the pains we're taking will be convincing enough proof for you. Who are you guarding the tower from? You, your doppelgangers, everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do, 2 of them, also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours, and so far, they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze, like someone who's stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and burn up in its own flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough? What do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? They make people uneasy. It's because of them that no one stays put. Disturbed by the Haruspeck's actions and the changeling's balmy preaching, people start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. Why? What did I do to lose the trust of the children? I've been giving them plenty of stuff for bullets. I'm protecting our world. I've given plenty of sharp objects. I'm protecting our world. We were doing just fine without you. We can handle this plague, even if it spells the end of the world. Did you want to check that this place is clean? Have a look around. It is clean. I promise you. But I won't let you in, wise bachelor. No offense. Are you sure? You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. Your heavy hand will crush us all. Even if you are only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss. Go in peace. Everything's alright here. Will you promise to let me know if anybody becomes sick? I promise. I'll be happy to talk to you any time here at the Aget Pit. And if something terrible happens inside, I'll be the first to shout for your help. I'll mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. I see no reason not to be honest. How the fuck I get out of here? You guys let me in, how the fuck do I get out?
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
How the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here? Josh, where's the door handle? Wait, how do I actually get out? I'm so done with this town's wacky bullshit, man. I am so fucking done with this shit. Holy shit, okay. Okay, well, time to mosey on down. I'll tell Victor what he said. That will, at the very least... off the bat, the boy went. The child speaks like a grown man. His
The child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could it be that Olgimsky is right? If the Termitary is protected from external influence, as digitally as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. Yeah, we haven't really seen the other building. We might have just lied. To be fair, we haven't been inside. If we went inside this building, I don't know how the fuck I get inside the Termitary. I don't see a door. I mean, this place, for as weird as it is a structure you can climb up. Also, I can't but realize, as I look at this structure, this game seems to be what Dread Delusion is trying to be. The only problem with Dread Delusion is that, at least from the bit I played, it never feels like it goes all the way. It always feels restrained. And some of the names are goofy just for the sake of being goofy. Like, these guys are called the Dogheads. Why are they called the Dogheads? Oh, they make stitched masks that look like dogs and they wear it on their heads, and they have some weird belief in animal spirits and shit. They're furries, but okay, fair enough. In Dread Delusion, there's a group of knights called the Onion Knights. Why are they called the Onion Knights? They just are. Do they have, like, onion armor like the Onion Knights from Dark Souls? No. You just named them that because Dark Souls existed. Yes. Yes, we did. Hey, Liquid, you got anything good on you? A few alpha tablets. Immunity booster, only useful in very large doses. How much you costing for that there, Chief? 1? How about this? 2? How much is this? 3? Okay. Give me one of those, one of those. Pleasure doing business with you, Liquid. Go find your father. Okay, all things considered, this is, going pretty well. Pretty well. The infection's contained. No one's dying. Well, that's not true. About 150 people have died so far. Alright, what is left of my quest? Oh, I gotta tell Victor, that's right. I gotta check in with Vlad. Then I can make my way back to the house. And, hopefully, meet the Haruspects. Olgimsky has become strangely pliable. Apparently, he is most troubled by the Termitary. Has become a kind of Achilles heel to him. It is interesting to note that he asked me to solicit for young Baronk as he stands accused before the Canes. Could it be that something is wrong here? Yes. Most likely, though I do need to stop in. I do need to stop in at Victor and say hello. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of, God, we took a field trip. What the hell was it called? We took a field trip to some... like village type thing. It's supposed to be all old-timey and like 1800s style. People are in costume and everything. It reminds me of that. It wasn't like a Ren fair. It was like an actual like a museum type thing.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
Apparently I can't tell Victor shit. Okay. We have an oversight there, game, but oh well. But yeah, it's what this game reminds me of. Just exploring it. It brings me to that. But obviously it has the horror atmosphere. And to be fair, this game... I feel like someone who played Silent Hill would enjoy this game. Like a real Silent Hill fan, right? Yes, I'm going to say real Silent Hill fan. I wouldn't call myself a real Silent Hill fan, necessarily, because, I mean, what have I played? I played Shattered Memories, Origins, Silent Hill 1, and a bit of Silent Hill 2, right? I'm not going to, and Downpour. I played a little bit of Downpour. I'm not going to say I'm an expert of the franchise. I'm not going to say I even like the franchise particularly much. I enjoyed aspects of Shattered Memories, and I thought that Origins was kind of funny. Look, Origins was scary until I realized, wait a minute, I can just have 16 old school televisions in my back pocket and just absolutely lob it at monsters? I mean, if it works, okay. God, I will say, for a PSP game, though, that was quite satisfying. God, the PSP was... Oh, the PSP had such good games on it. It was... I did not value the PSP as much as I did back in the day. I used to think it was a step closer towards being what I wanted, not realizing it was basically already there. The PS Vita was 110% what I wanted out of a portable game system, but Sony fucked over the PS Vita. They really did. It came and went, which sucks because, oh, there is so much you could have done with it, and for some reason, they just refused to put FPS games on it. It has 2 sticks. This thing is made for the FPS genre. Why no FPS games? I mean, there was plenty of twin-stick shooters, so that was good. I mean, hell, I played Hotline Miami on it. I fucking platinumed Hotline Miami. I really liked Hotline Miami, what can I say? I'm aware of some of the glitches that make it easier now, but back then I didn't realize that. Like, grabbing people through the walls will always be hilarious to me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check in on Yulia. Then I'll make my way across. Did I have to talk to them? I don't think I did. No, I gotta make it down to Vlad. That's right, okay. Okay, we'll poke my head in, check in on Yulia. I guess I should get my actual jobs. We're here right now. We'll just check in on Yulia real quick, and then I will attempt to run down the Vlad. To be fair, it's only 1:14. We have a decent chunk of time before I gotta really fuck off. God, okay, we are going into midnight with this game, but I did say I'd play until day 4. So once we're done with day 4, I'll call it there. We might look around a little just to see how fucked everything is on day 4. Hey, Yulia, how you doing?
Changeling is very sweet.
Okay.
I love her.
You have nothing I can talk to you about, but you're fine. To be fair, she's not one of my bound, is she? Georgie, I'm sure you say it some other way. Georgi. Georgi might actually be how you're supposed to say that, yeah. Victor, Andre, Peter. Peter's in a dangerous position. I don't know how to save him. Maria, Ava Young, Mark. Mark will not die. Mark, I don't see how he's going to die. He has a weird role to play in all of this, and you will see that when you play the sequel, because they're upfront about how he's a little bit of an oddity. This game hasn't really hinted that yet. By the way, for those of you hanging around, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much for the view time. I appreciate that. Normally I'm a little more energetic. Normally we're playing games that require a little more action, but this is a very slow game. I wouldn't call this game a walking sim, despite what I'm doing. But it is a very slow game, right? If you're going to play this game, set aside a couple hours, sit down. I mean, you can get through a day pretty much in like 2 to 3 hours if you know what to do. The problem is when you're just exploring around and you're like me, currently trying to piece it together. Alright, Town Hall. I haven't been in Town Hall yet. I actually got to be going this way. I got to get down to where Vlad is, talk to him. I haven't been in the Termitary, which I might have fucking lied my ass off there to get that taken care of. I do kind of respect this game for not being upfront on whether or not you're lying, whether or not you're telling the truth, what information you let slip. You have to pay attention and read it yourself. Also, I do want to check in with this guy real quick. Let me see the medicine. This is why I didn't tell Vlad to take all the medicine. Because I don't know where I would secure it. Okay. An antibiotic that kills microbes in organisms and suppresses their growth. Slightly decreases the number of harmful microorganisms, but does not slow down the rate of infection. Unable to destroy the disease, but can half the level of infection, slightly harmful to health. I do not have the fucking money for that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, take this revolver. I don't need it. I'll take one of those. I'll take 2 of them, actually. You keep the rest. I don't know how the infection works. I'm afraid to get it, because I don't think you can get rid of it. And having that's going to be for the rest of the game. I do feel like if this game was made today by like an indie dev, it'd be a 5 to 6 hour game over a 12-day period, roguelite, and you're like required to play through it multiple times instead of having 3 campaigns. Which, to be fair, there is another game I played that was like this. You know, where there's like an inevitable apocalypse coming, you're supposed to try and fix it. Okay, there's a few games like that. Fucking Kingdoms, 2 Crowns, or whatever that game's called. That one sort of does it. There's also one where you're handling some region or something. And you're handling cases that come in, and stuff you say can fuck you over later. You had a certain number of abilities you can draw upon. Okay, let's check in with Vlad. I had to inform him that it's all good. But maybe I talked to his son, actually. That's who I'm supposed to talk to. Vlad, my boy. Okay, yeah, it's his son I gotta talk to. Okay, well, I still gotta head south on this island. That's fine. I call them islands. Is this actually an island? They have a river. No, it's not really an island. I don't know what the term would be for this. Plateau, maybe? I don't think plateau would be the word. I think this is called a delta. These things here. I'm pretty sure that's called a delta. Okay, I can inform Vlad the Younger that the barter went through successfully. The Olgimskis have left the Polyhedron B, and the Canes have stopped trying to get into the Termitary. Everyone is happy. So far. So far, everyone is happy. Save for his daughter, because I haven't found the sick boy, but I don't know where the fuck he is in this fuckfest. Okay, so we'll journey down here. We'll let him know, and this should lead to me being able to meet Barak. How's my sleep? Exhaustion is surprisingly going kind of slow. I'm not sure how exactly exhaustion is metered and measured, but it seems to go pretty slow this time around. Right, more infected, that's fine. Are they both infected? To be fair, I don't know how the hell this thing works. It's supposed to show you the infection, but fuck if I know how that works. Okay, no, we're good. We will be live tomorrow with something a little more action-packed. I don't know what, but we'll be live with something tomorrow. Honestly, I'm kind of looking at GTA 4 on my desk. I know I gotta finish the game. God, I gotta re-upload the stream of that because I wanted to split it in 2 parts. I just forget to download it and get set up. To be fair, it's like a 10-hour stream. It would take a while to export with my computer. Oh, got on the wrong side of the structure. Alright, let's journey over, tell them that everything's settled. Oh, the rain is so great. Not gonna lie, if this game got ported to the PS Vita, I'd play it. I'd play this on my PS Vita, because my PS Vita, you know, I was able to sit down a lot and just get cozy and play my PS Vita. I will never understand the weird drive that devs had with PS Vita. Oh, it has to be pick up and play. No, not necessarily. See, the PS Vita had this little function, much like our phones do, of you hit the power button, but you don't turn it off. So when you press it again, it opens up right where you are. Thus, it was perfectly pick up and go. You put it in sleep mode. Hey, buddy.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Anyways, I managed to settle the matter. Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the termitary. I keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There's a ripper, perhaps even more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Runaway butchers? Oh, those few who were unlucky enough to find themselves outside when the termitary was blocked off. Now they're hiding in the town. I believe they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future-telling techniques. Where could they be hiding? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious young man managed to trace their path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the Spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. If they resist, am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Body snatchers are no longer protected by law, even if they happen to be butchers. Very well. Wait a minute. Is it called the... Okay, it doesn't look like a spleen. I was about to say, is that why it's called the Spleen District? Okay, but that's the house I have to go to. Alright, I can go to her and tell her stuff. So, I might have an excess of butchers to chase down, actually, all things considered. Okay, will this let me through? It would add unnecessary steps. Yeah, let's go around the other way and I'll just follow the railroad. So I'm not going to say the second game is devoid of this much walking. Hell, if anything, it has an equal amount of walking. But it has more stuff going on. There's more NPCs in the street. There's more varied NPCs to talk to, discuss with. Not all shopkeepers look exactly the same, I don't think, anyways. Definitely the second game, it's a Resident Evil 1 remake situation. The first game had a lot of really cool shit. Oh god, are they burning another bitch? No, okay, it's just a normal fire, okay. Last time I saw fire in the distance, they were burning a woman alive. Okay, get on the rails, follow the rails. You know, honestly, I find my way to the railroad a fair bit. Okay, exhaustion's starting to take over. Yeah, you're seeing why it's difficult to sort of get everything together. I need to start buying, like, coffee beans or something, because I'm not getting in many fights. I need stuff to keep track of my stamina, though. Because I think if exhaustion or hunger or anything gets to the top, you start losing 1 HP of health every few seconds. So, yeah, a bit dangerous. Sadly, I don't have anything to boost that currently. I'll keep an eye out for any stores I can stop off at, because I do possess a fair chunk of money. As long as I'm not buying food, I should be able to afford it. Selling that pistol was for the best. I still got my proper pistol. But the second one I was able to get off of the Rod family. I'm just gonna call them the Rod because I always forget what the hell their name is. It's Subarov or something like that. That pistol sold for a pretty penny. It was like 2.5k. Now, I bought medicine with it. Whether or not that medicine's actually going to be useful, I have no idea. Because I'm not quite sure how exactly infection works. I imagine if it gets to here, I'm dead, so... yeah, maybe it's a case of I get it, and if there's just a little bit of it, that's fine. So I shouldn't fear getting it so much, but still, I'm a little bit concerned, because, you know, obviously it's an infection. It's going to fuck with you.
Another official unique chat message, lol. Road to 75 chatters again. Let's go.
Welcome, Iridescent. I'm sorry if you commented and I didn't read that. Got a little busy just chatting in the void here. But thank you, yes. We are on the road again of 75 chatters. I didn't post it in any servers under any, like, you know, need for chatter. I was going to save it for, like, the second half of the month. Because, you know, I don't want to abuse it and be like, hey, guys, you know, I need to get my 75 chatters every month. You know. I believe in trying to make a fair push on, like, the first half of the month, and then if it comes around to the second half, it's like, okay, then, yeah, no, I need to catch up. I've gone around a fair bit. I've commented on various people's streams. All right.
Is the disease really contagious? Yes, it is, undoubtedly.
I swear, when I play Pathologic 2, I think I'm going to put on the Russian voices. I think I am, because the English voices aren't bad. Hers isn't terrible. The one guy doesn't sound right, though. And to be fair, in the sequel, all the voice actors are different, I'm pretty sure. Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed on his orders. On his orders. I feel like I gave him a little bit of a legal room there. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued for Subarov's patrolman and Ogimsky's men, sealed and delivered. My word and Vlad's words too, of course. Right now he's in no position to break his promise. He is also persecuted. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tailor by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Please accept our word. Fine. Then I'll send 3 butchers to the infected Skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it, and survive to see you, that is. Follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. Why do you want them to split? It makes sense for me to go with them straight away then, wouldn't it? Only the Shabnuk cut the dead open. And does it even matter whose hand holds the knife? What matters is who's giving out the order. Or do you think people won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet and stand to the side?
Sounds convincing enough to me, madam.
I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrolmen guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. Oh god, all our guardsmen are just druggies. Okay. Thank you, Aspity. I'm gonna feel sad when you die. Look, she's not my Bond, okay? She can die in my run of the game, you know, it doesn't matter. Okay, the Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that Aspity dispatched there is able to return with a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. Okay, it says return, so... am I supposed to go where he is, or I guess he comes back to this building? Okay. In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. Am I still trying to find his body? I thought Ruben wanted me not to find the body. This whole event is spiraling so fucking bad. Okay, I think I can make it there. This is possibly where the stolen bodies are taken by the Ripper, or Rippers, butchers. I'd better be ready for anything. Okay, if I shoot up here, get to the riverfront. Okay. I shouldn't have to fight them, but if need be, I do have a gun. And I at least have 3 bullets on me, so we can most definitely fight off anyone we need to contest. And yeah, as you can see, the plague's already breached the quarantine. Hey, little lady, got any bullets on you? Yeah, we can barter. You have fucking shotgun rounds. God damn it. I need pistol rounds, or I need to find a shotgun. Honestly, either of those would be viable solutions for the current task. Okay. I'm talking a little quieter, so let me just audio master volume. We'll just tone that down a little bit to like 85%. There we go. Okay, so we just keep going this way. We find the river, and I follow the river up. So for the river and the train have been the best like land directions found. Yeah, I wish I could interact with that, but sadly I need to be the Haruspex in order to do that. Alright, she said in an hour. It's 14:57, so 15:57 off to return. Whether or not the game is judging it by that or based on when an hour chimes by, I don't know. But I'll keep it in mind. Oh yeah, it's 14, so that's 2 o'clock. It's about to be 3 o'clock, so I shouldn't have to deal with thugs. It shouldn't be a major problem. Also, I do like to notice that apparently corner walking like this does work, so we are moving at a slightly faster pace. This is the closest we can get to sprinting, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game that wants you to take your time in it. Well, take your time as much as the game permits, I suppose. I'm gonna have to stop off at a store and try to buy... Ooh, is there those thugs, or... No, okay, it's just a drunk and infected. Yeah, I'm really regretting that 100 coin I gave to that one infected. I probably should just put a cap in her ass. Okay, we all good in here? Looking for the Rippers. Before I fuck up here. I'm making a lot of saves of this game, okay? In case I need to backpedal, in case one of my bonds die, I do want... That's not good sound. Shit. I suspect the Rippers have contracted the plague and are dead. Okay. Looks fine so far. A little tacky on the wallpaper, but nothing too bad. Oh, no, you just really fucking stink, apparently. Oh, shit. Ow. Motherfucker. Ow. What? In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. The body has been found. Is it Simon? No, I don't think it is, but ow, these motherfuckers hurt. Okay. I got at least a few rounds of the old revolver to cap them with. Oh, or they're fucking idiots. Well, in that case, I'm not wasting my bullets. Bullets are expensive, Chad. Have you seen the economy? It's in shambles. Okay, I need to kind of, like, dole out the pain equally. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. My surgical strike has suddenly, gone back on me. Come on, let's dance. You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Oh shit, they danced with him. They danced with him. Ow, motherfucker. I don't know how many of these knife slashes you guys can take, but I will discover you have a limit somehow. Alright, it's one down. Now I just gotta take care of the other one. There we go. This guy gave us the old forward-backwards trick. The old 1-2. That's more of a 1-2-3 when you think about it because of the punching. Okay. Now I've killed all these people. Now to find out whose body this is. Is this? Jesus Christ. Someone needs a fucking pedicure. Oh wait, no, is pedicure the fingers? No, I'm pretty sure pedicure's the toes. The fact I noticed the difference between a pedicure and a manicure. Oh. I will take that for what it's worth. Okay, no Reuben wanted to save the body, but... In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house pinpointed by Vlad. The body has been found, but is it Simon? Wait, that was the body of the immortal. The disappearance of Simon's body seemed to greatly trouble the Canes. Could it be that a powerful, burly man like Reuben fell victim to some mysterious body snatcher? Maybe Victor would have some insight into where I should start my investigation.
Vlad the Younger may have some more information. I need to know the place where Reuben took the body and the location of any other such places. I also need to ascertain whether the son of Isidore Barak, widely known as the Ripper, has anything to do with it. Young man, Victor agreed to withdraw. The child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could be old Gimski is right. If the Termitary is protected from external influence as diligently as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. In all likelihood, the runaway butchers are hiding the body they stole in the house, pinpointed by Vlad. The body has been found. Is it Simon? Right, no, Reuben didn't want me to turn that in, so should I ignore that? I guess I can talk to Reuben. That's something to do. Still gotta find the boy, and I gotta be back in an hour. Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that Aspide dispatched there is able to return with a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to walk south along here. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can loot. Look, I might be here for the guy's body, but that doesn't mean I can't loot the place. I think I got all I can, which is just a few coins and a flower, so... Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot to justify the killing. Oh, a few more coin. Alright, okay, I guess I'll leave. That leaves me with some choices of, like, who to turn it into, I guess. I'll talk to Reuben. That's what I want to talk to. I want to figure out if Reuben needs to do anything there. Also, do you sell any sort of, like, wake-up stuff? You sell kerosene. Used for refilling the lamp. I haven't had much use for the lamp, so until it becomes until it becomes necessary, I'm going to hold off on paying for that. Oh yeah, I checked in on Yulia, that's right. The shelter. I guess I'll just make my way south. And discuss with Reuben, then shoot over here. That should put me within an hour, right? Actually, no, the hour's about the meeting me. Okay, well, we need to get back to her then. Getting back to the dude is nice, but we have plenty of hours in the day to talk to Reuben. I'm gonna try and do this one. I want to get some of the side quests done. I just don't know if I should hand over the body. I don't know who the fuck it is. It's definitely been operated on, but I don't think it's Simon's. Well, then again, I've never seen Simon's body, so there's no real way I would know. And I'm on the wrong fucking river. Just had to be downpouring today, didn't it? Hey, by the way, for anyone watching, if the audio is, like, way too obscured, right? If the game is too loud, do let me know. Because there is no way... You gotta remember, streamers cannot tell exactly how the volume is to the viewer. Didn't give me a failure, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, so we should still get... This is the main quest, so beating the main quest is more important than the side quests. I'm going to need to keep an eye out for any stores, though, that can patch me up. Like, health-wise, we're fine. I should have enough drugs and shit to keep me topped off on that. It's staying awake that's the problem. I could sleep for an hour after I get done with this one. There should be a bed at the place. But for the time being, yeah, we're just kind of stuck out in the rain. At least I'm picking up the occasional coin here and there. I will say, the sequel offers fast travel, which does cut down on this, especially if you manage to get a handle on the economy. Since you're playing the Haruspecs, you actually have a pretty good advantage, since the people that handle the river traffic is those weird guys in the trash bags. So they accept organs. They accept organs. You can trade with them pretty easily. Honestly, in some ways, the Haruspecs is easier than the Bachelor. Now, okay, that's from Pathologic 2, I'm aware. But in Pathologic 1, him being able to sell the organs on the black market does give him a certain advantage. Hey, you got anything to wake me up? No, but you have bullets. And I have one of these. I will trade for that, thank you. Alright, sir, do you sell any wake-up pills? No, but you sell tourniquets. I'm gonna hold off on that. I have 1k, but I'd like to keep above 1k. Especially if I can get maps that show me where the infected districts are. Right now, it's pretty easy to remember. It's just the northern half of the right island. But as the game goes on, it's going to spread.
and it'll pop up in various locations I'll have to try and pin down. Okay, up the street and to my right. Infected's to the left. I'm gonna try and look for the boy again, but I don't know where the hell he is. I might just bite the bullet and try to run through it, but if I can't find him that way, I don't fucking know. Hey there, little lady. Infected person. I feel like that's a new NPC just to show that, oh yeah, there's infection. You're a drunk. Good, I don't gotta worry about you. If he was a thug, that'd be fucking irritating. I really don't want to waste more bullets than I have. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of bullets. Before I go in here, just real quick. Get that topped off. There we go. And let's stow that for now. Okay, madam, where are you? 'Tis an hour.
It's better not to ask. Silence is gold.
Okay, maybe she has them in the basement. To be fair, that is a place. That is a place, she was keeping the other one. So let's go see. I love that the smell of my tea there is still, like, wafting in the air so I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear my tea, guys. You know, it says things to me. It speaks such sweet nothings. Did I, like, completely misunderstand what the hell I'm supposed to do? The Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that Aspidi dispatched there is able to return with a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. Well, she said an hour. Capella requests I find the little boy who ran off to the infected district. She wants me to take the schmauder from him. It is reasonable to assume that the child is to be found somewhere close to the silent house. Right, okay. So I guess I need to wait a little longer on this. I guess I'll go investigate the north and see what I can find. I'm gonna pop in again, just so I can save my game. Also, should I keep a bed in here? Can I use your bed? Oh, I can. Cool.
Lies always turn out to be true.
Okay, so save my game.
Lies always turn out to be true.
I want to sleep
Don't
a
mess
lot.
with
We'll try
Earth.
an hour.
Lies always turn out to be true.
Okay, if they're not in the back, I don't know. I'm gonna walk out, walk back in. That's not opened up. You have anything you want to say to me, madam?
Is the disease
No.
really...
No, okay. I assume they'd come back here. If not, I gotta go into the infected district and try to figure out where the hell those 3 jokers went. Or it's possible they just didn't return. I mean, that is a possibility. Yeah, they're not down here. I was kind of hoping that would work. Alright, let's journey back into the sick district. I have a save here, so I'm just going to ignore any damage I take trying to get in there. And we're just doing this solely to try and figure things out. Also, I'm going to need food at some point. The hobo economy is kind of biting me in the ass right now. Can't really get food apart from the stores. Or if I could break into someone's house and loot them, I suppose. That wouldn't do much for my reputation, but at the very least it would allow me to get inside and hopefully secure some reasonable nutrition. Also, there's a path back here. Wait, is there a door back here? Oh no, it just leads to a back path. Okay, that's not important. Alright, hey there, Missy. Oh, good, a water bottle. I will say, getting a stockpile of water bottles is pretty good for your health. Okay, I can buy food here, so that's some... it's right on the border of the infected town, but I should be able to get something out of it. Hey, man. It's either I buy from you or I rob somebody. Oh, it's 8:25. Oh. Did the train come in? 165. Wait a minute, is this because he's so close to the... Wait, hold on, that's smoked meat. Ah, that's why, okay. Fresh fish. Right, well, I gotta take what I can get, and if what I can get is smoked meat I shall take. Along with that, can I sell anything to you? I mean, I might as well sell this. I got 2 of it, I don't need another one. I sell that. What's a bullet cost me? You'll buy for 108? Oh my goodness, I should have been trading more shit with the children. I didn't realize bullets were that fucking pricey on the resale. Okay, I'm gonna drop another save. We're gonna try and find the boy. It said he's near. What the fuck is that? Oh god, are we starting to get the cloaked infected people? Oh, yep. Yep, it's the cloaked infected people. I think they're mostly not, they're mostly harmless. Mostly. Just avoid the weird, shit that attacks you. Alright, this is the house here. Its entrance was back there. I kind of missed the turn off. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Is there a back door to this establishment? I feel like I've answered this question already. Fuck happened here?
Don't worry, sir. The evildoers are dead.
Upon old Gimski's orders?
Armed resistance. They must have thought Fat Vlad had sent us, but there's something fishy about this here business.
Why?
It gets worse. That beast carved him up and wrapped him up, prepared him for something, and waited for the Ripper. He's still at large, as I'm that... He's still at large as him that's killed old Barak. Ain't gone nowhere. Ain't fooling anyone. It was for him the butcher did it, no question about it.
What in the world makes you think so?
He was waiting for him, so he was. Anyways, it's all pointing towards it. Good thing we were there to dissuade him. But I'm in a different neighborhood. Another butcher like that slipped away. I just got the report. How I'd love to give the beast a good thrashing. Him and whoever's paying him. Shame I can't leave my post.
I'd rather you not go to extremes like that next time. What happened to the... Yeah, what happened to the body?
The body was given to the family. They'll bury it.
Sounds like the right thing to do. So... Oh, she's just in pain. Okay, I have a few of these. There we go. We'll patch her up. So, you beat the fuck out of this guy, who might have been the guy I sent up here. That's not spelling good things for me. I don't know if that was him, or if that was just some what is with the effigies? I don't get the effigies. Oh, I thought that he was holding a billy club. No, okay. This is why I saved before coming here. Because I don't know exactly how to deal with infection. That being said, let's go in and explore some houses. I just want to figure out where the fuck this kid is. And then I'll... Oh. It would seem my controller has... My mouse has died. Give me 1 second here, chat. I got a spare battery around this somewhere. Luckily, it just takes 1 AA battery. It's not a lot. Okay. Yep, just 1 AA battery. Alright, let me just take care of that real quick. There we go. I will say, one battery in this thing lasts a very long time. Okay, kind of getting fucked up here a little, but that's fine. Actually, since the game's running so well, I could probably put it at its original FOV. I just realized I've been playing in the FOV I set to try and save on frame rate. There we go. This is what it's supposed to be at. Running it in compatibility mode really fixed the problem. So, you know, heads up for anyone who wants to play this game. Compatibility mode, send it to Windows 7. That made it work. Boy's not in here by any chance, is he? There's someone in here definitely moaning and groaning. Sounds like she's right here, unless there's a, another... Oh, shit, I can reload my gun while I don't have it equipped. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just kind of saying fuck it and taking the damage. Not because I'm going to load my save. Ooh, oranges and bullets. Okay. So you can find good shit in these, but I am going to load. Because holy shit did I get a lot of infection. Loading. Getting a little tired here, but we'll play through the rest of this day. I just gotta find this fucking boy. I don't know. It said he's near the infected house. That's our only lead towards finding him. And it's like, okay, I know which infected house they mean. They mean the, they mean the one up here on our left. But near it. Near it can be a rather broad descriptor depending on what your definition of near is. I still can't get in this house. Yeah, this house is still locked for whatever reason. Now this one is openable, and it is near it, so we're gonna explore this regardless of if the infection gets to us. No, you're just someone in pain. Yeah, don't know how I go about... I think immunity is the thing that protects me from that, but I don't really understand how exactly I get through it without getting infection. So if the boy's not in here, I'll have an answer at the very least. Alright, another woman. Not the child. Another woman. Okay, none of these are the boy. That's a nice stove. God, I need a gas stove again. I fucking hate electric stoves, chat. I fucking hate them. Like, they do fine. I don't know why I'm gathering stuff. There's no point. I'm gonna load my save. Because he's not in this building. Which raises the question, where the fuck is he? Oh, shit. I mean to click that. No, we're not doing a new game. It is funny that they allow you to start a new game so immediately. No. If I fuck up and someone dies, we're safe scumming the shit out of that. At least a day back. I might play through to the end depending on how close we are to the end. But for everyone's, like, true ending, you do need all your bonds to be alive. At least anyone that matters. Which the game will not explain who matters. So good luck finding that one out, chat. I mean, you know who your bonds are. That's fair enough. They don't say which bonds die scripted and which bonds die because you fucked up. Okay, is he in this one? Get juked! Oh shit, rat! Hey, would any of you guys, one of any of you fine gentlemen like to beat the fuck out of a rat for me? Oh, that's probably not the right weapon to pull out in front of them. Okay, at least none of them are coming at... Is this my life now? Oh wait, hold on, I have a hotkey for disarming. X, there we go. Okay, it's only one punch you gotta deliver to kill a rat, so it's not worth using a bullet. The only problem is they infect you rather easily. So where the fuck is this boy? I want to barter. I've been granted emergency powers. 2, huh? Well, fuck it. I need more bullets, so I'm happy to barter that. I don't know why you'd ever want to... No, I bartered that successfully. Near the infected house. I assume that means in the immediate vicinity. So maybe in here? Nothing. I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt to loot the place while I'm here. At the very least, I don't hear any infection clouds. Yeah, because there's the original starting house that caused the infection. I mean, maybe that house right there? I mean, that's the one I haven't been able to get into. Oh yeah, this is where they were burning the bitch. That's right. Funny it started there where they burned the woman alive. Interesting. Okay, I think I gotta be on, yeah, somewhere out on this street in order to get there. Oh, they kind of walled the area off. I see, I see, I see. Can I can't go through here. Shit, okay, how much more I gotta go around? Like, just around this house should be enough. I might have to pick the lock of one building to get into it. Alright, they walled that off. They did wall off the territory. There is an attempt at a quarantine going on. The only problem is, it ain't working. You see evidence signs of that very early on this day. Okay, it's up this street a ways. Okay, I think it's this house. If I'm not mistaken, that is. It should be. Yes, yes it is. Okay, let's hope this is the one the Tyke's in. Okay, it's fucking... I swear to God, you better not get pissy when I do this. Don't get pissy when you see me doing this. I'm doing this for the good, not the bad. Hey, man.
So, here we are once again. No one's asking us get a smoke.
Okay, yeah, no, this... No, you're just an occupant here. Okay, I don't think this building has a kid in it, then. I can barter for rifle bullets, but I don't have a need for rifle bullets. Take your milk.
Take your milk. It's my milk now.
There's just families here. Okay, so yeah, this is breaking and entering. I didn't really break. I picked my way in. There's a slight difference. Coins. Yeah, there's nothing really worth robbing you people of, is there? To be fair, I think I only lose, popularity. What the fuck is the term they use? Reputation. I only lose reputation, I think, if I, kill somebody. I can kill the child. That is something we can do. I just don't know where the hell this kid is. I've looked high and low for him. I don't see him. Okay, okay. If you're not gonna attack me... My pickles. Fuck. Got angry. Ow. Motherfucker's got a mean right hook. Shit, shit. This way. Ow. Okay, luckily I'm able to escape. I think in Pathologic 2 they will chase you outside of the house. But in this one, not so much. Alright, where's this? Okay, I'm in... Okay, this house is actually nearby, so maybe he's in here? Honestly, I don't know what the point of lighting kerosene is. None of these houses are that dark. Maybe as a change, then there'll be some more, dark areas to go through. I don't hear anyone moaning. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just run through it, take the damage, say fuck it. See if I can find this kid. This kid who is most definitely not in here, apparently. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound female, that sounds male. Where the hell is he? Oh, come on, at least hide somewhere where there's good loot. Oh, you're a woman. You're not who I'm looking for. I thought I heard a male boy's voice, though, screaming in pain. I don't think so. I can get oranges. Or oranges, lemon. Not much else. Yeah, coming in here, I don't know where the fuck this kid is, man. I've looked high and low for him. This side quest is just gonna have to fail. I don't know where he is. I've looked high, I've looked low, I've looked in every fucking house around here. Saying it's near does not particularly help me in this regard. I guess one side quest achieved. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of been our record so far. One achieved, one failed. Excuse me. Body's been found. Is it Simon? Off the battle went the boy. Oh, that's right. One to talk to... Excuse me. Off the battle went the boy. Capella requests I find the little boy who ran off to the infected district. She wants me to take Schmouder from him. It's reasonable to assume that the child is to be found somewhere close to the silent house. Could you ever so slightly be more particular? There's 2 houses behind. Okay, I'm assuming it's like kitty corner. I thought it'd be one of these connected houses, but no. So I will try... Oh, is my game crashing? No, we're good. Excuse me. That one's pink, so I guess we'll check that building out. And if that doesn't have him, I don't know what to say. Alright, I'm gonna leave these creepy fucks out here. You know what? It's fine. So you guys attack me, or what do you do? Oh, they give me infection. Okay. Alright, let's see if he's in this house. This one's a little different in the layout. Yeah, apart from just straight up avoiding that shit, I don't know how I'm supposed to combat it. Okay, he's definitely not in this house then. So I'm just gonna swallow the pill and just keep running through getting infected until I find the magical house with his number. You're still open for business? How much are you selling your goods at? Disposable gloves increases the chance of accidental infection, especially when handling infected bodies. Recommended to change gloves regularly, cannot be re-sterilized. Repellent ankle boots. Short boots. The material is a good repellent. Protect the feet and ankle from contact with infected surfaces. Provides no protection against blows and rat bites. That's fucking pricey though. God damn. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do then to get my economy up. I need to trade needles and shit with the kids to get bullets. Sell the bullets, because bullets are worth a couple hundred apiece. Shotgun shells, I think. That seems to be the most common. Pistolero rounds are a little more difficult to come by. Okay, I haven't checked this one. I'm gonna check house by house until I figure out which one he's in. Nope, woman suffering. Again, I have no clue how to beat back infection. I'm assuming one of my pills will stop it, so that's good. We do have the means to get rid of it. I don't know if just having it, though, is a net negative. Where the fuck is this kid? Oh, a little bit of rifle bullets. Oh, so looting these houses is actually profitable if you come in and you find a good score. And obviously, your problem is, you gotta deal with infection clouds like this, which, yeah, I'm not really doing a good job avoiding those. I hear the moans. Oh, you're on the bed. Oh, yeah, okay, the infection's really fucking with my character here. No, you're a woman. God damn it. Where the fuck is this kid? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call the search off. I have no clue where this kid is. We're just gonna rush back to Ruben, talk to him, and rush back to the the other place and see if we can find the people we sent out. They should be back there with the body, examining it. It's funny, we steal one body to hopefully return another body. Maybe, I don't know. It's going to depend on what Ruben says, because Ruben doesn't want to give up the body. I did kill his helpers, though. That might piss him off a little. Okay, well, my only choice then is to turn around and just make my way on back. Make my way downtown, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Na 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 na. Okay, we just keep on our little journey here, and we'll be a-okay. Thought I saw a fucking naked mole rat for a second. Fucking Rufus, what are you doing? Spreading the disease. Okay, where am I? I'm here. I actually gotta be down that street to get to it. Yeah, I'll hit her up first, then I'll check in on Ruben. It's possibly where the stolen bodies are taken by the Ripper or Rippers. Butchers, I'd better be ready for anything. Yeah, to be fair, I think they only attacked me because I walked in on a body they were opening up. Not because they're murderers, but because it seems to be the cultural stigma is that only butchers can eviscerate the body, can do dissections and whatnot. Okay, enough time has passed that I should have something when I get down here. Assuming I'm not supposed to meet him somewhere. I'm under the impression I'm supposed to meet him, you know, right back at the building. I will say, I can't wait to play the sequel on stream, because the sequel I'm more familiar with, and the sequel, frankly, has a lot of fixes. Also, you. Let's see what we can barter. Oh, you have the bullets I need, actually. Here, take one. Give one. Hell yeah. Alright, now to figure out where the hell these people are.
Perhaps turning inside.
Nope, you don't say shit. I'm tempted to look this up real quick. It's not really spoilering. It's like we followed the path. I just think I misunderstood somewhere where exactly I'm supposed to meet these people for the body. Because if they're not back here, maybe the graveyard, that's the only other thing I could think of, but... well, and that'd be a hell of a walk to get over there, so yeah, they're not here. Okay, what we're going to do, real quick, chat, I'm gonna throw that up, right? I'm gonna quit out of the game. I'm just going to investigate this real quick. We're just going to look up the answer, because we will be here a while. And, yeah, I don't want to go all night with this game, despite the fact I kind of could. This is actually a surprise. I'm intrigued, okay? I'm intrigued. This is a game where you have to be into the story, or else the lack of gameplay is going to fucking kill you. Okay. Pathologic. One. Fuck, I should pay attention. Let's just look up. Where is the sick boy? At Notkin's hideout, the Soul and a Half fortress located in the warehouse district, which you visit on day 3. What? I thought he was around the... huh. Okay, I was under the impression... oh, wait, hold on. Where is the boy in the infected district? Yeah, I should have said that instead of sick boy. Okay, I guess those are some corners I can check. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have that sorted out. But anyways, what was the one thing I was doing? Oh, yeah, Pathologic. 1, day 4, Bachelor. Where to meet butchers. You don't meet the butchers alive. Instead, you find Espedy sent butchers have already been murdered by the guards and the infected Skinner. Oh, okay, those were. After you convince Big Vlad to stop pursuing him, Espedy dispatched 3 butchers to the Skinner's district. They help dissect the body to discover when you arrive at the designated meeting spot. After waiting an hour, you find them all dead. Next steps. Speak to the nearby guards, stand by the bodies, who will direct you towards the cemetery to track down the remains of the butcher taken by the... Did he say that? I don't recall that. But okay, we have an understanding now of where to go. Okay, so let's get back into the game. 1 second, our chat. Okay, let's boot this game up, get day 4 done. And day 5, I think we're going to save for, obviously next stream. I imagine days 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are going to be much longer. They're all the same length relatively, but I imagine they're going to have a lot more shit to do, and it's going to take a fair bit to get it all done. Right, 1 second, it's having a little trouble. I'm sorry, it's a little tough to get it opening here. Give it 1 second. By the way, anyone here played Pathologic? I feel like Pathologic is a game I mention to people, and people are like, yeah, I've heard of it, but never played it. It's one of those games. That's a 1 second. It's having a little difficulty here opening for some reason. Please don't crash my PC. This would be a terrible thing to crash on. Okay. I'm going to fiddle with something real quick, so I'm going to have to close the game and reopen it. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, come on. Where's my mouse at? Give me my mouse, game. Okay, we should be good. Alright, let's get this open now, and let's finish up this day. Yes, game.exe, yeah, would like to use that executable. Yeah, honestly, I wonder if I should have slapped this in DG Voodoo before I messed with compatibility features, but it's whatever. As long as the game opens and I can use my hotkeys with Streamlabs, I'm fine. Now I'm going to need to test some stuff out to see if Streamlabs will play nice since I have that run as an administrator. I would hope that it doesn't override me playing the games. I need to test it with some other games. If not, I just gotta set games to administrator, which, fine, I don't think there's anything bad that could happen with that. Okay, so yeah, the guys I found were corpses of guys I sent there. I just wasn't told about the graveyard. I didn't pick up on that. I probably should have asked where the body was sent. That probably would have been an important question. So I was right to assume the graveyard. I did have the right idea. I just didn't want to waste time walking all the way over there, being like, well, where the fuck's the body? That's one thing. This game does do a lot of that. It does, at multiple points, say, hey, I don't know where to go, player. You better figure it out. And to be fair, it's not completely abstract, okay? I feel like putting sugar in the tea was a little much. It's a little too sweet. Like, I'll eat it, but eat it. I'll eat my tea. I'll drink it. Okay, so it's some points around here just to check out. It's the walls more than anything. And so I need to find... Yep, yeah, there you are. Alright, here's the guy that beat my guy to death. Is the boy hiding in here? Around, so he's not in one of the buildings like I thought. He's actually just out and about somewhere. Alright, but let's talk to you real quick and find out about this man you just beat up, who is one of my men. Yeah, so far, the police are not helpful. Okay, I did say give him to the family, okay. So, yeah, they're probably going to be up at the graveyard. You are not who I'm looking for. Somewhere around here is the boy. Mother... I fucking hate rats. Man, I fucking hate them. I need some longer ranges. Scalpel does good. I thought I had it equipped. So we'll just load this and we'll sort that out real quick. I do apologize. Normally we don't save scum this much, but... Look, we've been live for like 10 hours now. I'm a little tired, okay? Little tired, and we're gonna get this sorted. Alright, first off, equip the scalpel. Second off, I believe the entrance, yeah, it was up here. So I know the boy's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, yeah, this is the rod, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, this is the rod. Okay, so they really have this shit right on their doorsteps. Also, those people, I don't think they're malicious. I think the disease blinds you, so they're kind of just like reaching out for fucking anybody. Just so happens when they touch you, you know, you're kind of getting touched over by a leprosy victim, essentially. So, yeah, not exactly the best. Not exactly someone you want to cuddle. Okay, once again, just keep an eye out for the boy. So I know he's not in any of the buildings. That's good. That makes it a little easier to locate him. A little more difficult, though, in that it kind of widens the search a bit. At the very least, I know he's tied to a fence somewhere. Not literally, but he's, like, at a fence. Right, here's one of these things, luckily. There we go. Alright, just gotta get the timing down. It's when they stand up on their hind legs, they kill you. Or is this one of my guys? That villain, to chop up a lad like that, he must know his trade well, eh? Dressing carcasses and the like. Look over there, they're carrying the body with all the cuttings. Where to? To the cemetery, where else? To prepare for burial. Why you ask, sir? It's you who have to report to me, volunteer, not the other way around. Shit. Okay, so, yeah, fucking he murked him. That was our actual one. The other one over there was some other guy they killed. Which is confusing, because it's like, hey, you know, they're kind of sanctioned by Big Vlad. You know, we hired them to come out. Well, we didn't hire them. They volunteered. But still, you know, point stands. They weren't supposed to fucking die. I have no clue where this kid is. I'll come back. I'll try looking around for him. But, once night falls, I really don't want to be out in this district. So, I'll make my way up there. Making my way downtown. Faces passing. I'm homebound. Na-na-na-na-na-na. No. Okay. Oh, hello, lad. Are you the one I'm looking for? Ouch. Loafer. Uh-huh, that's me. And how do you know me? Victoria told me. Capella knows I'm here? Gah. Look, could you tell her I didn't go anywhere and you just randomly bumped into me here? Or better still, not here, but over there, by the river. I will if you leave at once and give me the schmouter. I've been told that this place is where... I've been told this is a place where this, you know, sort of tongue comes out of the ground. A tongue made of dirty lumps. Like made of thick air. You're standing at that exact spot, sir. You nitwit, spare the rod and spoil the child. Oh, actually, you seem to be right. I do have a fever. Let me take the schmouter, will you? Cut it. Good kinds do not tell lies. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm just putting my fucking foot down. Give me this shit. Alright, I suppose I'm in no position to argue. But you will confirm what really happened here, right? If anyone asks. Give me the box already, will you? I don't like the prospect of you poisoning yourself. What was with that? Why do I have half an God, fuck. Hold on. This is a great time to test this. Because I just massively poisoned myself. Oh, so that gets rid of all infection? Or am I a little infected? If I'm infected at all, I don't see it. Stupid fucking kid. God fucking damn, it wasn't worth the goddamn effort. I better get paid a pretty penny for this. because I am near dead right now. At least I'm not infected anymore, but my exhaustion and hunger are about to catch up with me, so yeah, we're gonna have to fix that pretty soon. Ah, that dumb kid. Hey, sure, you're standing right where the infection is. Oh, joy of joys. Hold on. You don't look like the normal robe type around here. Oh, it's one of the guards. Never mind. Wait, where is the graveyard? Wait a minute, the graveyard's at the other end of this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, was not worth saving the kid. If I follow the river, I can cut across the bridge, get down there, report back, and just go on down here and try to get to the graveyard before I collapse. There should be a few spots we can stop at, perhaps. That might be... I wish they did describe, which buildings... which buildings are which when you look on the map. They don't, which does irritate me a little. At least we're out of the infected zone. I say that. The infection's not really contained. It's more they've stopped the worst of the infection. The rest of it's still spreading. Oh, this town is fucked, by the way. Also, you, child, come here. I need to trade pins for bullets. You have a lockpick. How much does a lockpick go for? 5? 5. 3. 1. 1. Shoot, okay. I'm just gonna hold off because I think I can sell it for more at a store. And right now I need the support of a store to get coffee or something. Coffee beans, so I can munch on them and hopefully fix my exhaustion and hunger. The only problem is I'm close to death. I should actually go to my drugs. Do I have anything for healing? Painkiller. That'll make me tired, though. Alright, a little bit of a bandage. That'll patch me right up. Whose building is this? Oh, no, that's the one I went in. That's right. Okay, so what's the store down here? Clothes. I don't need clothes. I need a food store or a medicinal store, depending on if they sell anything that can bolster my exhaustion. Or, I'm sorry, decrease my exhaustion, not bolster it. Bolstering, that would be a major problem. Hey there. You want to trade for bullets? Good, you have bullets. And you have bullets that I need, too. Okay, 3. So 1 to keep, 1 to sell. Thank you. Okay, this place might have some coffee beans. I need those. And I don't see shit. Okay, I might be able to sleep for an hour, because we do have a decent chunk of time, so I think I'll stop off at Vlad's place. There should be a bed there I can use. Sleep an hour just to get rid of some of the exhaustion before it kills me. And then continue down, because we have about 6 more hours. I'm sorry, we have 4 more hours. I can't fucking count. What the hell am I saying 6 for? We have about 4 more hours before the day's done and next day begins. I gotta get a few things sorted before then. Luckily, I can make my journey up and down the river pretty quick. And day 5, this place is fucked. Like, you try your best in this game to save the town, but yeah, the town, no matter what, is going to become fucked. There's no way you suppress it as much as you think you can. Hey, kid, you got anything on you? Oh, good, you take this chunk. Here, have some hazelnuts. Have a couple of those. That puts me at 5. 2, 2. Alright, 1 for my gun. And then I will take 2 shotgun shells that I can sell. There we go. Alright, we'll let her know. Hopefully she gives me a good reward. Hopefully a financial reward or just something to wake me up. So, okay, you can beat back the infection. Okay. I was a little worried that it'd be a permanent debuff.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer.
Hey, when does your father plan to unlock the termitary? Not until the specialized medicine arrives. Several thousand of people live there. They cannot be allowed to get infected. Is it known for a fact that there are no sick people inside? It is known for a fact that no one gets sick in the polyhedron. Not a single person has left it since the very beginning of the epidemic. And now the children are notifying their parents that they are all in good health. The parents themselves are begging the children to stay inside. Can you honestly swear to me that it's the same with the termitary? I really hope so. Father knows what he's doing. Alright. Also, I found the boy. I found the boy. Is everything alright with him? He's not sick, is he? He's not. He was lucky. I'll find the caches as soon as possible and retrieve the poison. Thank you. You seem to be planning to test them out yourself, or am I mistaken? Well, I got massively infected, so I had to use it. It works. I already have. Apparently the one I got was efficient. Next time you will not be so lucky. You're a creepy little kid, you know that? Fucking weird kids, man. What the hell did I get for a reward? Off to battle with the boy. Apparently I have no other choice but to test the Schmauder myself. The Schmauders are extremely detrimental to one's health, but they do eradicate the infection. Is this a mere coincidence, or did the children compound a cure? We'll never find out. Body of the Immortal. So that's not wrapped up yet. The body's been found. Is it Simon's? Yeah, I basically gotta turn that in, but I want to talk to Ruben before I do that. The body that the butchers had cut open was taken to the cemetery. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, all my butchers got fucking devastated by the local, militia. Okay, the lights are on, meaning thugs might be out on the streets. We need to be a little careful. I don't have the health to fight them. I don't have the health. Oh, I probably should have got some rest in there. That's fine. We'll just keep moving south. Push comes to shove, I can sleep at Ruben or Grace's place. Grace's? Stabity. Sabity? Sabity. Yee. Sabity. Also, real quick, just to make sure my gun's topped off. There we go. Look, I don't want to have to reload it in the middle of battle. Luckily, it reloads pretty fast, and ooh, we got a silver bracelet. I will say the looting in this game is... The economy's kind of weird, because you just walk around, you pick up tons of money. Hey, man, you got a bed in here?
What? Unfortunately, there are only 24 hours in a day. We don't have much time.
You're still not being entirely sincere with me, colleague. Tell me about Simon.
Well, the initial diagnosis was supported. There's no doubt Simon died of sand plague.
And yet you're still studying the body. Why?
I want to see what the disease can do to the human internal organs. I need more time for that. I didn't even perform an autopsy yet.
And I thought you wanted to see if Simon has the same anatomy as a regular human being.
You see through me, Bachelor. This is indeed my purpose. And this is the reason why I cannot give back the body. I hope you won't tell the Canes where I am.
I won't. I'd be interested to know what the autopsy... He's basically trying to do my job then. He's trying to figure out why the guy lived so long. I doubt I would be able to lie if the Canes asked me directly.
I urge you not to do it. Simon is the key to our salvation. We need to study him as much as possible. Don't throw the opportunity away.
Demand that I enter an agreement with my own conscience, Ruben.
I do. In circumstances such as these, we have to sacrifice everything for the common good.
I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should rat him out. I mean, on the one hand, I don't want to rat him out, but on the other hand, he's not really doing much with the body. You know, he's determined that the plague killed him, but I'm not sure what else he's trying to determine here. The infected quarter is hell on earth. It's absolutely impossible to survive there. Do you have any antibiotics at all? Any kind of immune system stimulants?
None whatsoever. I don't have any medicine here. Truth be told, this is one of the reasons I prefer not to enter the infected quarter myself.
Now, that's unfortunate.
Rumor has it that the Olgimskis,
God, the name trips me up,
have organized the distribution of medicine among a few of the more important townspeople. I had to stay here in hiding, so I did not get any of that. But some of the people you've come to know here will only be too happy to help.
Good thinking. I'll follow your advice.
The grip of the manhunt is tightened.
Would you be able to apply herbal tinctures to specimens, prepare the region, suggest the potency without the herbs required knowledge and experience? We have nothing. Okay, besides Kane told me personally responsible. Besides, Kane told me personally responsible for my precious patient. We'll keep working until we're able to isolate the microbe. We don't understand why we can't see the culture yet. There are traces of plenty, but not the bacteria themselves. Shall we perhaps invite an infected person right here? On a question, without anything to protect ourselves, we will surely die. In fact, developing these means of protection is precisely the purpose of our unpleasant and criminal work. You're right, there must be some other option. Right, okay, so I haven't turned in the body yet, which is pissing the Canes off. It could make the Canes side with me more, but I kind of feel like he should keep the body. I feel like he should, even though I have already killed, you know, I already killed the men he had watching over the body. Hell, I don't know if it's Simon's. I hear rats. There's definitely rats around here somewhere. Assuming they're not just ambient noises. Alright, we'll follow this. We'll get to the graveyard, hopefully before I fucking die. I might get an hour of sleep at the sanctuary, and then we'll head over to the graveyard. We got one quest done. That's something. I haven't turned in the body yet, so that quest is technically not done. Do I have any follow-ups about this? Body's been stolen. Is it Simon? I assume it is, since he's asking me not to reveal. To be fair, I guess revealing the body would be fucking him over. I'm kind of tempted to take the body because I feel like he's just trying to get the same discovery I had, or wanted to discover, of why the guy was living so long. You know, before the disease killed him, of course. I would say this is one game where a lot of decisions are surprisingly gray, and I rather enjoy that. They're gray in smart ways, too. Not in, like, you know, typical, oh my gosh, aren't we so bad? Like, so bad with yourself. You know, those types of games. God, you know, I will say one thing. Well, I do dislike something like Fable's way of handling choices. I do like, you know, the occasional way of playing the way. Okay, I'm gonna save here in case I collapse. Oh, nope, don't load. I'm gonna save here in case I collapse. Also, so I can, if I have to, I can run over there and sleep real quick. I'm gonna try and risk going here. My hunger and exhaustion is through the roof. But I'm not dying just... Oh yeah, that's the funeral thing. Hey, you got a bed in here.
Is the disease really this contagious?
Don't you dare touch the dead. Leave now.
Have you gone mental? What would I want with your dead? They said a scary doctor will be making the rounds today, turning the dead inside out, even though he has no right to. It sounded like you. I think I have some idea who that might be. No, that doctor isn't me. Let's look at that's meaning Ruben, not the Haruspecs. Because Haruspecs can actually cut open the dead. I cannot. I'm not in that caste system. I can't ever see what's going on out here. You're all surrounding the body and you're burning it. Shit. Shit. Anything I can help you with, good sir? Was this body brought from an infected district? Yes, we're preparing for the burial. What's in it for you? No questions. Did Governor Subarov forget to inform you of my mandate? Governor Subarov. Governor Subarov is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get that, Doctor? Or do I need to spell it out for you? Perhaps we could... Do I double down? Yeah, let's double down. Silence, know your place. Ow, mother... Damn, he just fucking opened up with the double jab and laid my ass the fuck out. Okay, I have enough bullets. I should be able to kill these guys. I really didn't want to lose my bullets this way, but we got enough. I should be able to handle them. I'll talk to Grace first just to make sure she knows I'm not the doctor coming around cutting bodies up. Hint, hint, I'm not the one cutting them up. I am the one stealing them, though. You know, there's one thing, not knowing how this game ends, not knowing what the choices do. Man, a lot of these choices, like, you know, most games come down to a 50-50 split on the choices. You know, like Mass Effect. Did you arrest a guy but lose the scientist, or did you save the scientist and lose the guy? That's a choice in that game. I kind of like this one. This one's got like a lot of shit that could, I don't know how many ways it might spiral off into. Kind of reminds me of Fallout New Vegas in a way. Okay. I should have enough shots for all of them, and I can fight the last one. You know what, actually, before I do this... Okay, there we go. That patches me up. Rations. Wait, I got rid of my exhaustion? I mean... okay. Take a little bit of that. Yeah, hunger's gonna be a real bitch. I hope you guys got some food on you. I'm hungry. Yeah. Now, okay, to be fair, I have enough rank that they should have shut the fuck up. And, oh god, did the baby crying, I just realized, so...
What has this town turned into? Truly a country of contradictions.
Fuck. Wait, is that scripted? Does sick body still at the cemetery I need to get to before the new detachment patrolman arrive? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So, I guess I run. That seems to be the thing I do. Because he understands that we need to do this. He understands this is a need. We need to cut the body up. Look, I understand some cultures don't want you desecrating their dead. Fair enough. But I'm just saying, Chad, it doesn't matter what culture I'm tied to. If someone fucking murdered my ass, you best do all you need to do to figure out who the fuck did it. And kill that motherfucker. That's all I ask of you. Okay. Just in case I fuck this up, I'm gonna save here so I don't constantly gotta run back and forth. It seems like if I don't get killed by them, but I run, it works out in my favor. It's alright, I won't be right up on them, I'll be close enough to talk. Silence, know your place. Yeah, shit, time to run. Ow, motherfucker.
My chest hurts.
Keep your voice down. Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you're not the person who ordered the butcher to cut the corpses.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I have to concede that there's an unknown ripper on the loose. Twice a criminal for daring to raise his knife against the inviolatable inviolability. Okay, there we go. Of a body, and for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. I told them you weren't the real Ripper, and we started a manhunt for the real one. Oh, great.
Now, anything but this. How am I supposed to look in the eyes of those whom I promised non-interference? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Good move, he'll put him on a false trail. These patrolmen were keeping watch at the cemetery. Right now there is no one there. I will task them with blockading an infected district. I will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery in 10 minutes. Do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave. You have a 10-minute head start to do what you need to do. These patrolmen will be sent to their death simply in order... These patrolmen will be sent to their death simply in order to provide cover for my actions? That must not happen. No, this is okay. They're assholes. Thank you, Governor. I understand and appreciate what this act has cost you. Is that what they meant by he'll abuse his power? Okay, that's, not working out too well.
Bandage me up as best I can. Rations, I'll take a couple of these. Does that shoot my hunger up? Whatever, that's fine. I'll take some bread to knock it down. Knock it down a bit more with that. I'm going to need to secure some hunger. I'm going to need to secure some food before I get back to bed. But at the very least, that will, Alright, we've got a 10-minute start. Shit. Avoid that stuff. Oh, are you guys wearing armor now? Oh no, they got funny little caps. I don't like that. I don't like that. I got a 10-minute start. No time really to dawdle. I gotta get there before they do. Now, luckily, I should be able to make it down there. I think I could have killed them, to be quite honest with you. I could have torn them to shreds with the pistol. But if you back up enough, it loads you out. So, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get down there. What time is it? 20:50. Alright, it's getting a little late, but we should be able to make it there, still be able to stomp off at a store, and be able to survive. I wish there was a sprint mechanic in this game. All I have is a crouch mechanic, and a bit of a jump, but I don't think this is Morrowind. I can't just jump my way on down. I missed my turn. Alright, there's a gap up here, actually. No, we can use it. We're still good. We're still within our 10 minutes. We can make it. So it kind of fucks that this entire... It kind of fucks? It kind of sucks that this entire plan blew up in our faces, but as long as it comes out positive on the other end, I think it works out. Unironically, I'd like to see Archcast play this. This is a game I would definitely like to see some channels play more than others. Like, yeah, obviously I would direct most people, like, say, Fuwa Mokoko to Pathologic 2, Minka, I definitely would direct to Pathologic 2. And yeah, that's no insult to them. None at all. None at all. I just acknowledge that Pathologic 2 probably is a little more inviting than this game. I mean, it depends what Minka's into, because I know she likes the Witcher game, so that's awesome. But like, for most people, I would suggest Pathologic 2, or Pathologic 1. Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Another Rumble streamer. Fuck, I'm blanking on his name, not Gabe. Maybe it's Gabe? Maybe Gabe. I watched him something. He played through all of Deus Ex recently. I think he'd adore this game. I think this would honestly be a game he'd enjoy. Maybe, I don't know. From what I've seen, he seems to like these older games. Okay, what you got here? Corpse blood. This blood must be analyzed, although the current conditions make it through analysis impossible. There's a high chance that it contains a sample of the harmful microorganism. Okay, so we just basically committed a major fucking taboo. And, we just need to get the fuck out of here. Luckily, the governor was there to save us. Now, the problem is, he did just help us commit a major taboo. That's not really pushing his power, though, so...
Is the disease really this kind?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Right? I did make it there. Actually, I think we had more than 10 minutes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there was an actual timer for that one. Yeah, there probably was. I know there is a timer for the game, but no one's shown up. Maybe because it's like 10-minute head start, yeah, before he acknowledges anyone, so we probably had more like 20 minutes or something to get down there. Until the next patrol shows up. So let's talk to her and tell her what happened. And I think that's everything for the day. Dissect, I need to get to it before the new detachment patrolman arrives. Okay, that's good. We've done that. We are cutting it fucking close on clearing this day, but we are doing all right. We are just cutting it very fucking close.
Turning inside out.
Okay. Nothing I can do with you. I'm not about to sleep. I wanna get back to Ava before I sleep. We get back to Ava, we can call it a night. And I think I'll end the stream there. We've gone a long bit. We're about to hit midnight for me IRL. So, yeah, let's get the fuck out. Okay, that's... Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? I think I need to stop off at... No, Reuben. Reuben's where I need to stop. Right, so I actually need to go the other way. Yes. I gotta go this way. Yo, honestly, I'd like more games like this. I would, because, one thing I loved about Prototype, right? I loved watching the infection take over New York. That was one of my favorite things in that game. I'm okay with what they did in the second game of, like, sectioning it off to the yellow zone, red zone, green zone. That makes a little sense for, like, the time period adjustment, because obviously the second game takes place years after the first game. I'm saying years. I'm assuming it's been at least 5-10 years, something like that. It makes sense that, yeah, they'd have a little bit more control over where everything is. So that was fine. But it did remove a bit of the chaotic element, and it felt more structured. Like, okay, here's the red district, that's all monsters. Here's the yellow, that's where monsters and military are, and green zone is just military. Hell, green zone, you can just walk around in green zone. For the most part, green zone is not going to give you trouble. Okay, doesn't really matter where I go. Oh, wait, no, it does. I gotta get the Reuben. I keep thinking I need to get to the Canes. No, I gotta get the Reuben. But like TAC, I would not advise this game for TAC. And again, there's no insult to say that I wouldn't advise these games to people. Like, Pathologic 2 I would advise because it is just Pathologic 1, but better. A little streamlined in some ways. Still a hard game, obviously. If you play that game, there is a difficulty slider now and tons of adjustments. However, it does say this is the intended way to play, and yeah, play Pathologic the intended way. Okay, Pathologic is an experience type game, and as that, there are particular ways you should... Okay. There are particular ways you should play the game and experience it. And, yeah, I'm one of those people, you know. Video games are art. And this, I typically stand by that, you know, if a game's going to be an art form, right, there should be a particular way to play through it. I know some people are like, oh, that's such an idiotic thing to say, but no, it's like, you know, games should have a particular way to play through them. Which is why I think normal difficulty should be the intended difficulty of a game. Not just normal where it's easy. I've noticed that in a lot of games, like, normal mode is easy mode. hard mode, weirdly in some games, feels more intended. And easy is just game journalist difficulty. Okay, Ruben.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
Finally, the operation's been a success, I hope.
That depends on the result.
The microscope is at your service, colleague. May you be the first to make the discovery.
Much obliged. Much obliged? I did not expect... I don't know if that's how it was in the Russian language, but okay.
Much obliged, comrade.
Okay, corpse blood. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Right, so it's been a while since I took biology class. I don't know what I'm looking at here, game. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of stuff. Am I supposed to click or something? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Something I'm supposed to introduce to it? Although the current condition making a thorough analysis impossible, there's a high chance that it contains a sample of the harmful microorganism. I'm assuming these weird veiny things are the threat. Because, look, the little bit I remember of biology class, most cells and everything are typically round. They're typically not, little mini trees or veins in the... At least I hope not.
What is this disease?
So what did you see? Everything's dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. We might have tried to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is, there are no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that sand pest does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood, rich in oxygen to survive. How do you think the bacterium kills, Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected suffer a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. Well, that's a theory there, my man. That's a theory. So in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we'll have to get our hands on a still beating heart. That is borderline absurd. We can start to research your vaccine, though. Don't you have that? Unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed. Not after the new hope today is brought. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Secondly, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever it carries, it dies. This means the disease can be fought. Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from invulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. Lens. Lenses like this can be set into an optical apparatus and used to identify dense clusters of infected particles. Different lenses allow for early detection and identification of different types of infected clusters. I don't think I should have just did that. It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So is that all the quest done? The tissue extracted from the corpse did not contain the microbe. It perished together with the host. I have come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spreading of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls, perhaps, may offer some kind of protection. Glass walls in particular. So the cathedral might actually be a safe place to go. Okay, because they're thick stone and glass. So they should be pretty safe. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't exposed the body of the immortal. Yeah, I haven't done that. He seems to be on our side so far. So for the greater good, I might say fuck the Canes on this one. Even though I do have their allegiance right now. I don't want to... I feel like I've strained it a little. I've made a lot of requests of them. They want their body back, but he seems to be the best chance at finding a cure, so...
I'm gonna let him linger a little. Where the hell he's... Well, we kill this bodyguard, so hopefully that doesn't, come back to bite me in the ass. Also, we gotta be careful. It is nighttime. Thugs might be out and about. Thugs, and then there's me just looting random shit. Oh, actually, almost forgot. Hey, come here, drunk. Come here, I gotta barter with you. Right. Take your 5. Give me that bandage. Thank you. You got anything to barter? Nah. Okay, so despite my current condition, we're actually doing okay, chat. We're okay. I gotta find some place to buy some food before the night ends, though. God, so many bottles. Hey, every 5 bottles is 100, so, you know, that's pretty good. Actually, a little bit over, because they're 27 apiece. So, yeah, finding bottles is pretty good. I swear, if this came out in the PSP, man, or the PS Vita, PS Vita could definitely run this game, I feel. I would have played the shit out of this game. Okay, there's a store there, there's a store there. Hopefully one of these sells meat. Meat or veggies or something. Fuck, I'm on the wrong side, ain't I? Okay, that's clothing. We don't need that. Hell, fucking... In terms of protection and armor, I got nothing. Fuck, why do I feel like that's gonna be a thug? Because he fucking is a thug. Okay, we're gonna avoid him for now. I don't have the health. I do have the ammunition, though. I can handle him that way. And, actually, how much money I got? Yeah, I don't have much money. Okay, you know what? Sometimes a murder is okay when it's, justified for a good cause. And I'm a fucking charity case right now. Nice, nice, and nice. Okay, that was actually really worthwhile. I had to keep an eye up on getting more bullets, but, we're good for now. Just need to locate some food, and then we'll be dandy. I will say, this game starts off really boring. Like I said, this is a literal slow burn game. It starts off really boring. I think the second game gets you into the action a little bit more. But I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying playing this game. It is a pleasurable game. Which is a really weird way to word that, but, you know, fuck it. Okay. I know there's a store around here that sells meat. Yeah, it should be, this one, I think? Yeah, should be able to get that. I'm iffy on to report the Canes or not. I'm iffy on that. Actually, you know what? I think, let me buy some food here. And then I think I'll put it to a poll. On whether or not we should expose where the body is, or keep it secret from the Canes. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. Get the chat involved a little bit. Well, I say chat. I'm gonna put the polls up on Rumble and up on YouTube. I'll do that tonight. I'll do that tonight so I don't forget. I might have to break into someone's home. I do have a lockpick. If the food is too expensive, I'll break into some homes. How much is meat? 825. 40. I mean, it's barely anything, but we need every little bit we can get, so I'll take that. Like I can. Oh yeah, 825's affordable. I can give you something for that. Here, have some shotgun shells. 108 apiece. Give. Got 506. 825. I need to get 825. Oh, you take those for 13 now? Damn. Okay. I got a bunch of these. 857. 825. Okay, okay. I was able to bargain my way through that a little. Yeah, let's swap now. I think I'm still going to break into someone's house to try and scour some goods. I'm in need of the supplies. Yeah, piss them off, but desperate times for desperate measures. And just in case they jump my ass, I'm going to drop a save. We will put someone down if need be. I got 2 lockpicks. I will say the sequel has better break-in mechanics because if you break in, everyone's awake. There's no real stealth. In the sequel, though, you can stealth around and just get shit without alerting people. Right, where's your kitchen?
I gotta know where he keeps... I want to grab something good before I do grab something. 2 coins? Fuck. I didn't think that would actually piss him off. Okay. I got this. Yeah, I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to, as you are actually kicking my ass. He's surprisingly got some reach here. Oh, fuck. I got 2 of them. Yep. Okay, honestly, that's probably the wrong house to break into, I realize. I kind of want to stream this game tomorrow. I'm just really enjoying Pathologic. I kind of want to just blow through this game. But yeah, I think it'll do some good to mix it up a little. Honestly, Fallout's been kind of calling my name. Hoi 4 also. I weirdly have gotten the game to actually run pretty well. I put it on, I took it off DirectX 3D or whatever the hell it's called, DirectX 11 3D. That might be a solution. Okay, you know what? I might be starving, but that's fine. That's fine. I think we've enough that I can survive till the morning. And then I'll probably break in and grab some shit. Okay. Yeah, I think the squealing I hear is just part of the ambient, which I do hate when games do that. This game too, if it's an enemy, I hate that as a thing. If it's a hunting target, like in Dangerous Hunts, I fucking hate that. I don't know why or who thought that was a great idea in games, but yeah, it's a terrible idea. Hint for all indie devs. If you're going to have something be a gameplay element, don't have it be an ambient sound effect. Okay, you know what? We are going to save here. I just want to see, you know. Well, I want to see what tomorrow brings, so let's go back to Ava. We'll sleep there for the night, and I want to see what comes about the following day. I want to see the play, and then I will call it. That is where we will end the stream. We'll raid out to someone on Rumble. If anyone's awake, I know there's a few people that are alive? Jesus Christ, are Rumblers dying off? There's a few, oh, fuck. Yeah, that's why I brought this. Look, we're gonna be loading that save, okay? I'm okay expending, I'm not really happy expending that, and I'm out of bullets. Okay, I do like that the hammer actually strikes when you squeeze the trigger, because a gun will strike. The hammer will go down. It's just it's not gonna be anything there for it to hit. Which no firing pin means no boom. Madam. Actually, I think in the sequel game you can even hold people up with your gun, which that is such a cool mechanic. If you don't know your gun is empty, and hell, most people aren't gonna realize a gun is empty.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
No, not particularly. Okay, exhaustion goes down, hunger goes up. And I want to see the play. I wonder if the military arrives on this day. Also, I like that you can wake yourself up in the middle. It's like, hey, this is taking too long, okay? Or I've met my need.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, we're gonna go to the theater. I want to see this performance. And okay, so this is day 5. You know, we're actually halfway through the game. Surprisingly, it's about 10 hours. It gets me through. So I think we might just do another like 10-hour stream of this game to finish out this campaign. I mean, what Mandalore say? It took him 20 hours to get through one campaign. Okay, that's reasonable. I think we can do like a 10-hour campaign, just blast through it. I might alter the thumbnail, I don't know. I was thinking we were going to play the Haru specs, but here we are playing the Bachelor. Again, that's fine. My hunger is about to kill me, but that's fine. Also, by the way, I might put up another poll. Maybe. It's going to be who to play in Heartspire 4 Old World Blues. I'm thinking to do the Patrolmen, but I'm kind of considering whether or not to wait on the Patrolmen until they get out their update for Haiti and Cuba. Now, obviously, the obvious answer is to play one of the Haiti or Cuban factions. Haitian or Cuban factions. Haitian? Haiti. Haitian. I'm pretty sure those are one and the same. I think? Haitian. Haiti. Aren't Haitians black? And Hades are more South American looking. I feel like I've heard two terms, and I had it correct at the start. They are connected. Okay. I'm going to try and oh, you're drunk. Okay. I was worried there was going to be a thug. Alright, we're good, though. We're good. Let's get in here and see the mime performance for today. Just get a general gist of what's going to happen. And I pissed off someone. Oh, yeah, here he comes. God, they have surprisingly perceptive eyes.
So? It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
God, this game is so fucking cool. This game's awesome. That being said, though, chat, it is fucking late. I will end the game here. Probably won't stream it tomorrow. Probably do The Witcher tomorrow. I gotta get back into that game. That's another game I intend to finish. Another Slavjank game. We've been doing a lot of Slavjank. Instinct I'd like to do, but I just can't get that game running for the life of me. Yeah, though, I enjoyed that. We got a few games that have series I want to do that I just haven't gotten around to yet, but we'll get to them. So let's see who's live on Rumble, though, so I can raid somebody. Play the outro here, and, yeah, call it a good night. I'm probably not going to schedule, because every time I've scheduled so far, I've overslept or missed it, or my Wi-Fi went out. Something has always occurred. So, I might send it for a more reasonable time, and try to go for that. Okay, who is live on Rumble? Who can we raid? Let's see here. Oh, Euphonia's live. Pixel's live. Good. Pixel's got more people, so I think we'll raid Euphonia. I don't see anyone else I know. At least not that I remember. Because I followed some of these people, but I don't really watch them. Or I followed them at one point, I don't remember. Ultra Revenge is live. He's playing fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to retweet him. I think we'll raid, I've never raided Pixel before. You know what? For a first time, we'll raid Pixel. Because I've never raided Pixel before. But yeah, of course, I repost all these people. Be sure to check the repost tab so you can keep up to date on these people. And, yeah, everyone. Thank you for coming out. I wish you well. It's fucking late here. Tally Hall. Misery fell because I didn't download another song.
Misery fell on the town when they lost all their looks. Spent all those years with their jobs and their scholarly books, with no one to share all their thoughts and their worldly to-be's. Oh no, they got down and prayed a little more for a life that was free. Wanting a change, they assessed how reform comes around. A wise man suggested they work in their smiles, not their frowns. And all of a sudden it sounds like the town was to be, oh yes, a happier place where they live out their personal dreams. Why, oh, why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for peace. First thing they do is to substitute pleasure for pain, helping themselves figure out there's so much they can gain. The bad guys surrender their chemistry books at the fair. Oh well, then frolic and take in the love that persists everywhere. Why, oh, why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for. Faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time. All the people that kiss, all the children that wish, all the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain. Just so happy you came from so far for so long, with a welcoming song just to say, to say.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.